Okay, folks. I think we're live, and if we're not, we will be shortly. I am sitting here with Bronya Jenkins. I'm Rob Barrington. We are one board into the finals of the Platinum Pairs. And welcome to the broadcast. Bronya looking very blue today.
I am looking. I was wanting to match the backdrop.
I love. Well, that's my favorite color of all time. So anytime I see you, it just immediately puts me in a good mood. And there are a few players that are in good moods this morning, namely Tim Vandepaverd and Oscar Nyssen. They are winning the event right now, or they're in the lead, at least after 4 sessions. Vinny DeMay and Dror Padon in second still, which means they had a massive carryover because they did not have a great day yesterday. Still in second place, though. Bart Bramley and the young Harrison Luba in third place. The Romballs, the French pair with father-son, and then Ola Rimstead and Bobby Levin, who are sitting east-west at the table we're watching right now, are in fifth. That rounds out the top 5. And let's see what's happening, Bronya. Spade by East, Bobby Levin, pass, some sort of semi-forcing, no trump, all pass. That is textbook stuff right there, folks. If you're one of my students, you probably just learned this recently. Bobby's hand is a pretty automatic pass of one no trump, balanced minimum.
Right, and that lead is going to actually be okay for the declare.
Mm-hmm.
So what is declare going to do here?
Looks like they have 3 clubs, a couple diamonds for 5. A couple hearts for 5, a diamond for 6, and then
a spade maybe.
Yeah, it's going to have to do quite a bit of work on spades. The ace of spades is off. Possibly,
obviously
they'll get a 4th club as well.
Finding the jack of clubs obviously gives them a 7th trick.
And they're going to find it.
But
if they hold on to a club in their hand, they're going to find it naturally, even if they don't take a hook. The only disaster is if they take a hook towards the west hand, and that is a loser for them. We are here, myself, Rob Barrington, Bronya Jenkins. This is the finals of the Platinum Pairs, the most prestigious pair event at the North American Bridge Championships. Hello from the YouTube chat. Krish, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome the rest of you to the broadcast. We're going to be here all day. 52 boards, 26 rounds. And
it's going to be exciting. Let's look at board 1 for a second, see what people did on board 1.
I tell you what, why don't we circle over to that right here? In fact, let me get that up for us, Bronya. I'm not quite ready for your requests just yet.
Sorry. I'll take it. I also would like a latte, please, if you could do that. That would be great. It's early, and a latte would be great.
So let's cycle over to the result. Here was board 1, and it looks like we didn't miss much, Bronya.
Pretty boring, actually.
It was 1 no trump making 2 over tricks, or 1 over trick. Obviously, the players that made 2 over tricks slightly better in the north-south chairs. But that is what happened on board 1.
Tim and Oscar getting a reasonable board here, holding them to 2.
On the first board, which means they're trending in the same positive direction. They were first going in.
All right, so what happened here? He won the Queen of Hearts and played a spade.
Yeah, he's going to probably, I don't know what he would do here. It's just a total guess. Maybe he plays low once. Maybe he plays low twice. Who knows? You can see
played the king.
He has 3 losers no matter what he does.
So now a diamond shift. On the table? I think a diamond shift comes next.
Seems pretty likely.
Seems normal. It could be a heart back though. Heart back is okay too.
Maybe
a heart back is better because the jack of diamonds is in the dummy. So why are you helping declare?
There comes the diamond.
There's the diamond. So you see here second highest. So he's obviously not going to lead the 10, but he's kind of like telling his partner that he doesn't really have good diamonds. If he had good diamonds, he'd probably shift to the lowest diamond.
And right now
I'm sure that declare is going to play low here. Okay, queen, and now that sort of warns him. Oh, so the club. So he's figuring out the clubs for declare, but declare is probably going to get it right anyways. So now we pretty much have 7 tricks, I think. So we have. Or do we have 7 tricks? No, we have 2 hearts, 1 diamond.
Oh, 4 clubs.
And 4 clubs.
Yeah. There you go.
That's 7.
That is
7.
7.
I am really
it's early,
shockingly bad at arithmetic. No, it's not that it's early. Arithmetic is a problem for me.
Okay.
Adding and subtracting is so hard, which is why I can't really count to 13 very well. That's part of a problem. Good morning, chat people.
Yeah, what's up, folks? Alan, thanks a lot for letting us know we had some issues yesterday. I think that was you were one of the people that were helping us out. Bronya, I made the mistake of I probably for about 4 minutes yesterday we were talking about a hand where I just wasn't sharing it to any of our students.
I saw that.
and
they
terrible.
Were like, we can't. I was getting emails, but I didn't look at them.
Yeah, my bad. And folks, just so you know, last night we had I think what happened, the Wi-Fi went down in the entire building, and we couldn't bring you the last 2 boards, but we kind of knew that the pair that would be in first. That was Tim Van de Paverd and his partner. But here we have a lot of bridge left, and now we only have 14 tables, 28 pairs, and that means that's 28 real assassins out there. No place to hide, just like that pair event we started with.
So I think Kevin's going to duck this, and Zia's going to play another diamond.
Legendary Zia Mahmood playing with young Kevin Rosenberg.
Hey, Babs.
And Babs is one of my buddies from South Florida there. Welcome. Always a broadcast watcher. Welcome.
And if any of you expert players are watching from your beds at the Sheraton or some other
Johnny Hurd, where are
Memphis
you at?
hotel, where are you? Come over and say hi to us.
I'm looking for Johnny Hurd.
I'm looking for John. I'm always looking for Johnny Hurd.
I know he has the day off. But I also know he's not watching. So.
He's definitely not watching. But if somebody knows him, go get him.
We know we'll have Gavin shortly, and we also, just like every other day, this is my favorite national so far, Bronya, because of where we are.
Yeah, this is awesome.
Parking us right outside the playroom is the greatest idea ever because Mika was in here last night afterwards. He was getting ready to call the last two boards.
Oh, nice.
And a lot of players that like to talk
nice.
bridge.
Yeah. We had Chip Martell. We had Neil Silverman. We had Joe Grew.
I hope you saw. Chip. I'm a hero worshiper as far as Chip's concerned. So it was so cool just to sit here and listen to him talk. And
absolutely. What does preventing Agent Rob from giving us the info mean?
Yeah.
Is that talking about not seeing the full scores?
Yeah, probably. I think, Chris.
So as much as we love you guys, and we do, we want to safeguard the integrity of the event.
Exactly.
And the issue is that, the players have their phones on them, right? So they could actually at any point kind of look up where they are, and that really affects the way you play.
So the only slight leak we have, which is good for us, I think, the north-south score, as you can see on your screen in the upper right. In fact, these scores are absolutely 100% correct.
Right.
For this round.
Yeah, but then it changes
every
round.
The north-south player will stay the same. The score will be reasonable. The east-west score is essentially just a collection of all the east-west that have played at this table. So when you're looking in the future, folks, and you see these east-west scores, they're not reliable. The north-south scores should be pretty spot on. In fact, we kind of confirmed that yesterday. We were watching the leading pair climb up the leaderboard, and we expected them to be there, and they certainly were. And here they go. He
did duck the spade, and I think that Zia knows to play another diamond or play a heart. Actually, either one is okay. Maybe a heart is even better.
He's taking his time.
Well,
certainly, he's not playing a spade.
Actually, no. I think
a club wouldn't be terrible either. To be fair.
Well, no, the diamond is clearly better than the club because you're taking your partner off the end play. But we can't both do the diamond and the heart. That's the problem. Sometimes you can't establish tricks in two suits.
Yeah. Well,
so he shifted back to the heart.
You can do one of these and then exit a club as well. So you'll try to find a safe way, but then
this is good because actually it knocks the entry off the dummy. So actually the heart was better.
Yeah.
Because now the ace of hearts is gone regardless of what he does. So this is way better. I was wrong again by Bronya Jenkins. It's my huge.
Yeah, exactly. The Wi-Fi going down.
So now the thing is now he's stuck in the dummy, and no matter what, unless he plays diamonds himself, he's going to have to play spade. North is going to win, and now North can exit the club, and wait for his tricks. And remember, this is match points, so every trick counts.
Absolutely. In fact, let's get a look at the board.
What does the crossed out 6 and the DDS? The DDS.
In fact, I need to do that, folks. This is what we need to do. This shows us the played cards, and I like this actually. It's a little better because it gives us a full comprehensive view of what the hand was, and then the grayed out cards are the cards that have already been played. And the DDS is double dummy solver. This is
not allowed to be clicked.
This is something that Bronya hates to put on the screen, but I'm going to show you what it is just for educational purposes, Bronya. And there it is, folks. It'll just give you what the result of a certain play would be. So as you notice, if Ola plays either the 3 or the ace of hearts, equals means they're going to make exactly 1 based on the rest of the plays going the normal way. And DDS means double dummy solver. It's based on the fact that they can see all 52 cards at the same time.
Morning, Gavin.
Lo and behold, Gavin Wolpert, the man, the myth, the legend,
Late than never.
That's
No,
right.
You're not even late. We're on board too, dude. You're like perfectly
And
on time.
Gavin, make love to that microphone like it is. Yeah, there you go. Get right in front of it.
I'm on it.
Yeah, welcome.
What's going
So
on?
he ducked a heart. Another heart comes now. Yep. Taking out that entry to the dummy so he can't get to those spades once he sets them up. So now the spades are kind of useless.
Yep. Looks like he's.
Actually, no, yeah, the spades are kind of useless.
I'm not going to try to catch up on this hand.
Yeah.
In fact, Gavin, I can show you on the right-hand side there. You haven't missed much. The first board was just kind of a ho-hum, 1-no trump making +2 or +1. And on this board appears to be a lot of the same, 2 1-no trump contracts to start. And I don't know if it was you who was saying it, but there's no better way to
So he's
determine
gotta-
how
yeah.
your opponent is playing than to sit down and play 1-no trump against them in the first board, right?
One on Trump is a grind in this game
A
in match
grind.
points. It is
So
a
he's just
grind.
going to make one here. He's going to take his 2 tricks and
Looks like Klukowski made +2 on this hand, the only declarer to do that. We have 5 view graph tables, so we're going to get 5 out of the, I guess, 14 results
1 no
on
trump
each
making.
board.
Let's go look at Klukowski and how he played it.
Yeah, let's take a peek. In fact, let me jump over there first, and let me show this to the audience here. There we go. Here is 1 no trump making +2. In fact, it looks like it's a quick claim, so we won't know. Let's take a
I
peek.
see.
Yeah, unfortunately, this looks like a view graph error. We can't tell, which
I
means
see.
that this might not be an official result,
Correct,
possibly as well.
correct.
We'll find out. And that's something we just have to deal with the view graph folks. We may not be able to see the exact play, and it looks like they just were a little behind and just put this score in after the fact. But let's.
And
not
if
back
anyone's
in.
watching, I need a latte, please. Soy latte is preferable, but I'll take any latte,
Gavin, do you have your phone on you by any chance?
I have my
Would you
phone.
like to text Johnny Hurd and say,
do I have my
please? You put it over there on your sweatshirt.
No,
I think.
here, I got it.
Okay.
I got it.
Say, Johnny Hurd, I know you're not busy today, and you're lazy, but just walk on up here and say hello to us.
Yeah. And then if
All right,
Johnny Hurd
I'm-
comes, then I'll go get the coffees.
Oh my gosh!
You know what I'm saying? That'd be like really good.
We're figuring it all out. Okay, folks, let's get back to that main play screen here, and I can tell you right now. In fact, let me take a peek at that leaderboard, or at least we can show it to Gavin. We have. Where are my results here? I possibly just cratered them there. But we have Van de Paverd #1, and we have Vinny and Drawer #2. They had a rough day yesterday, but they had such a massive carryover that they held on to second place. So it's kind of tight at the top, and really it's the beginning of the finals. So we have
How much does carryover matter in this event? Does first place get a lot? or-
Well, I think it wasn't necessarily that they got a lot. It's just that they had such a bang out session in the
I
first.
meant
But
even I was more.
Oh, you mean
talking
for this
today?
one?
Yeah. Well, like what did
do you want to
the
see
top
it? Actually,
pairs get exactly?
I'll fire it up for you. Let me see if I can grab it.
And they're playing what 2 board rounds? Is that why?
2
there's
board
a delay?
rounds,
Okay.
13 rounds twice, basically. So they'll miss 1 pair each session, apparently, because there's 14 tables. And let's get this live.acbl.org.
It would be great if we had a clock to know when the next round would start.
We'll see it. The only thing you might see is when there's a little bit of an issue with the view graph, we might have a short delay here. The more boards we get in, the more we'll be able to kind of see everything else. But here are the qualifiers for you, Gavin, and there it is. Van de Paverd, Neeson, DeMay, and Padone, Bramley, Luba, the
and
Romballs.
those scores, just before you keep going with the names, those scores, that was this total after
That's
yesterday, or those are the new carryovers?
This is everything total at this point. So this is adding carryover into that.
Okay, and
I
we've
can
got
show
a
you
new
a different
board.
screen,
We've
but
Looks like they're starting the next round
yeah,
here.
we're on it. Board 3, and we are at Kevin Rosenberg, Zia Mahmood, and we have the young partnership of Donati Kolesnik, 2 amazing young players. In fact, Donati has he won a world event already, or he's definitely won one of the big national events,
Yeah,
I believe.
mean he's a really great player. I don't know his results, but yeah.
He's actually been around for his young age. I've seen him forever, so I mean he's been playing a lot of high level bridge.
So I was wondering whether he was going to overcall a 4-card suit here. When a club by South, which should be pretty normal around the room, and West has a pretty interesting decision about whether to overcall. Normally, I'm not a huge fan of overcalling 4-card suits, but Ace King 10-9 is a really good 4-card suit, and you really want that suit led. And it's the spade suit, so you can often win the hand at 2 spades. The downside is when partner overcompetes to the 3 level and you end up playing 3 spades on a 4-4 fit and vulnerable. So it could work out badly, but it looks like he's won the contract at least. And this is one of the benefits of overcalling. This is the time when you would consider overcalling a 4-card suit, is when you also have length in opener suit, because what happens is very frequently when you buy the contract in spades, the defense is going to start by leading their partner's suit, and they're actually helping you get your hand set up. So that's when you typically would see yourself overcalling a 4-card suit, is when you have length. Even having a 5-card suit in the opener suit, that's a great time to overcall a 4-card major.
This happened to me against Joe Grew, where he had 6 of my suit and 4 spades, overcalled a spade,
Yeah.
and just destroyed me on the
partner
board.
led your suit.
Destroyed me on the board. You know, it was like, okay,
It's
good
like they
job,
start
Joe
doing
Grew.
your work for you.
Yeah, exactly. So I like what you're saying, but I didn't like what happened to me on that hand, and I misdefended because I didn't play him to have 6 of my suit and 4 of the other suit. And afterwards, Joe's like, well, you know, if you just done this, you could have beat me. I'm like, gee, thanks,
Actually,
Joe.
I feel like I might have even learned that from Joe, that overcalling 4-card majors works when you have the opponent's suit.
I think I've heard that from him as well.
Yeah.
Actually, it's
Joe
pretty
Boo, big shout
pretty
out to you
hilarious.
right
Yeah.
now.
You know, the problem is if he came in here and was trying to elucidate that to the viewers, it would be too fast. He would be speaking way too quickly.
Oh, and I thought you were going to say if he was here, we would never have admitted that we learned it from him.
Oh, for sure. No way.
Yeah.
In fact, he might have even said that he told us that, and we would just deny it immediately.
So Declare's got this is an annoying hand for Declare because they have to deal with the clubs, they have to deal with the trumps, and then they have this lingering heart rough coming. So they've got a whole bunch of issues on this hand. Where to start? They could either start trying to continue with clubs.
I would
and
play a club if it was me. But, of course, remember, we're seeing all 4 hands. But I feel like a club seems kind of...
Zamir and Toledano were in 2 diamonds in the south, making 2. Which seems interesting. I guess it was a no trump. Well, no.
So do you think when you're in this hand, Gavin, are you thinking like, okay, if I go down 1, it might not kill me, but down 2 is a total disaster, right? Because you're red at match points, and minus 100 is sometimes survivable, but minus 200 is almost never survivable.
The problem is looking at our cards, it doesn't look like the opponents can make anything. You can see you're going to take the ace, king of spades, the ace of hearts, the ace of diamonds. The queen of diamonds is sitting over, where the king is. So, it's not looking like the opponents are going to be entitled to 110. So I think he's got to try to make it, but I don't see how.
The only other result so far is 2 diamonds by the south at one table. And take a look.
And
they open 2 diamonds to show diamond shortness, and North says, thank you, I pass, basically.
I love when that happens,
That's
kinda.
pretty interesting.
But look, Zia did something amazing. He didn't shift to his stiff diamond, which he shifted to a heart at trick 2 to set up the heart rough. But now,
But now Declare could play ace, king, and a spade, maybe. Although that doesn't
That
necessarily...
seems super dangerous, though.
Yeah.
He might not take another trick.
it seems so natural when you win the queen of clubs to just shift to your singleton diamond, your partner's known 5-card suit or 6-card suit even. I don't know if 2 diamonds was forcing for them or not.
No, bad things are going to happen here now. Now it's going to go rough.
No, is he going to cash a diamond, or is he just going to lead a diamond, force the rough? Well, he's
The
probably
8
has
of
to
hearts
cash
is
that.
suit preference, is it?
Is he going to rough the king of diamonds here to get another rough in, or no?
If the 8 of hearts is the card he played, it's a little strange. Because remember, Rosenberg has no idea that Declare is overcalled a 4-card suit. So and the 8 of diamonds was the higher of doubletons. I don't know whether Zia and Rosenberg play low from doubletons in the middle of the hand, but he probably doesn't know whether his partner has a singleton or doubleton diamond. If they play high-low from doubletons, like normal, like standard bridge, then North doesn't know where the 7 of diamonds is.
Yeah.
And the fact that Zia didn't shift to a diamond is one thing that would
Is it-
indicate that he didn't have a singleton diamond. And the second thing is this 8 of hearts suit preference, as he gave his partner a rough, would indicate the lower of the 2 suits, which is clubs, not diamonds. And so it doesn't, I don't know whether he's going to know, or maybe diamonds is the lower suit. This is a little weird because clubs is kind of done.
Yeah.
So I don't know whether he knew.
We're in
Is
the
it-
we're in
Yeah.
the twilight
Yeah.
zone, people.
We'll find out.
We're not sure, but we'll see what happens here.
And that's what's going on at the table, folks. Every single player is taking every piece of information they've got so far and saying, what are the possibilities of this happening? Gavin brings up a really good point. He really doesn't know what that diamond is unless they do have a specific agreement on how to lead in this situation. A standard high-low, it just is confusing.
So
Here
So
comes.
he's-
Okay,
So
so
he
he's gonna
is
he's
playing
gonna
his
rough
partner
and
for a
get another
singleton.
heart
Okay.
through. He's gonna get a Trump promotion.
Actually,
A club would work just as well, though, I suppose.
So that's trick 5, and they're
They're
definitely
gonna
going to be
get one
entitled
more
to
at
trick
least.
6. So
Yeah.
100 is,
Really good.
yeah.
Better than the 90 that's on the scorecard so far. In
Yeah.
fact, let's look. There's a few more results in here, folks. Yeah, 3 diamonds down 1 in the north, 2 diamonds down 1 in the north, 3 diamonds down 2 in the north, and 2 diamonds making. So getting a plus score in the north side, especially
So
more
it
than
turned
90
out on
is
this hand that overcall and that 4-card suit.
The vulnerable
Yeah,
overcalls of a 4-card suits.
Check it off. Did not work this time.
Yeah.
We did see it work yesterday, though, I think. So
Vulnerable?
Good question. I don't know.
Not vul. There's so much more upside. Vulnerable. There's a lot of downside.
Armand, welcome to the broadcast. Yeah, it's Gavin and Rob together again. Is it Wednesday? No, it's Sunday.
Yeah.
Well, actually, he might go down 2 here. Oh,
What just happened there?
well, Kevin didn't take his queen of
Oh,
spades.
there we go.
I don't know.
Okay.
If he took his queen of spades and played another diamond, aren't we still entitled to isn't the defense still entitled to another spade trick?
If he, sorry, what? If
So Giovanni played the club, and Kevin didn't ruff with the queen. If he had ruffed with the queen and played another diamond,
if he had ruffed with the queen, they would have thrown a diamond, and then on the diamond back, you could trump in the dummy.
he had
and-
only
and-
one
and-
diamond
yeah.
left. If he had ruffed with the queen,
Look at that. Golfer Carol is noticing your fitness, Gavin. Yeah, you only see our heads live, but yeah, Gavin has
Yeah, Gavin looks good.
gotten super fit.
Oh, thank
Gavin
you.
looks good.
Do you feel we've talked about this before, Gavin, but I feel the same way. The more fit you are, the more energy and brain power you actually have in games.
Oh, no
like
question.
this.
Yeah.
It really helps.
It goes straight to your brain, everything. It's amazing how much better I feel.
Okay, stop. You two are actually making me mad right now. And where's my damn latte is what I care about right now.
It's probably going to go pass, and then Jody's going to open a club here. Would you ever consider something with the north hand if you weren't vulnerable? Probably not. You have a 4-card heart suit.
It's definitely not my style.
Yeah. Club of spade.
It's not my style either.
There's the negative double, and now some sort of spade raise here, you would guess.
Yeah, what do you have? You have 8 high cards and a singleton. You can't really count the singleton king for the 3 points for the king, but you can add value for the fact that you have a shortness in clubs. So yeah, it's just a simple raise.
Seems
so
like it.
if most people in this event are probably playing transfers, so 2 hearts here probably showed a good raise. What transfers over when the opponent's open and we overcall a major and the opponents make a negative double is an extremely common convention among experts. And what it does is it kind of allows you to bid different suits in forcing ways, in invitational ways, and also one of the benefits is that it gives you 2 ways to raise your partner to 2 spades. So here, I think 2 hearts showed a good raise to 2 spades, so something like 7 to 9-ish. And when he's competed to 3 clubs, Zia competed with 5-3-3-2 vulnerable. That's like it's a little bit
Aggressive.
It's aggressive, but I think it's gonna work okay. They're gonna lose a spade.
Spade, 2
Oh,
hearts.
2 hearts. No, they are gonna go down. And now with this double, that was a good double by Jody.
Very nice, yeah.
Because they're gonna lose 2 hearts and a heart ruff, the ace of clubs, and the ace of spades.
Jody did really well here, actually. That's going to scoop up.
In fact, they can actually beat this 2 straight normally. So it's going to go club lead to the ace. Now, if she shifts to the singleton diamond, then she can win the ace of spades,
Shift
to a heart, and West can win the queen of
Get ruff,
hearts,
ruff, ruff.
give their partner a diamond ruff, and then they can cross over to the ace of hearts and get a heart ruff. So they could actually get 500 in 3 spades doubled here. And so even not doubled, 3 spades was an overcompete.
And it would have been enough to beat this because they're competing right now against like 3 clubs making 5 or something. That's the only score.
beating
we
it
see so
2, you're
far.
saying beating it
Yeah,
2 without
beating
the
it
double.
2 is just going to
right,
be
and it's
sort of ugly bit.
5-3-3-2s are just not good hands to compete when you're vulnerable. You're just so likely to go down 2 vulnerable and
Klukowski's probably looking at it going, well, I probably believe my partner here.
Hey, Rob,
would guess, yeah.
can you make that bigger? Can you extend? You can't?
I cannot.
Okay, good.
And
good answer.
we don't care.
Good answer.
We don't care about what's going on there either. I'm not going to tell you what we're talking about, but yes.
No, the answer is no. All
We
right.
have our experts here. We don't need any other.
I know. I didn't know if you could just do it because it would be like we could talk to those people. But I get it. I get it.
Screw up the broadcast if I
Don't
do
do it. Don't do it. I take back my question.
Here it is. There's the club lead. Only result we see so far is are the leaders essentially in 3 clubs making
Ooh, 4
5.
spades,
4 clubs
four
doubled.
clubs doubled. Okay.
Oh wait, what is that? That can't be right.
Wait,
Does that
but
say
there's a
Jody
real
Edmonds?
problem with the names. Okay, so here's the thing. Jan did tell me this, people, is that there's some possibility at times that the East-West names don't get switched quickly enough.
Okay,
So it's totally, we're not sure.
we don't know if this is Edmonds Klukowski. We do know it's Rosenberg Mahmoud.
One thing we know for sure, though, is that
Three
Edmonds
spades
and
is a bad
Klukowski have had good result on this board. Whether they were plus 9, 10, and 4 clubs, double
right.
making 5,
Here,
or they're
let
in 3 spades, double down.
And
2
the
for
best thing for
500.
them would be if they could get both of the results, right?
And
If
let
they
me
could-
show you folks what Gavin's talking about. Here it is. This is the result so far. And as you can see, we're watching Edmonds and Klukowski play a completely different contract. And we see they have a result against Wooldridge, McNaughty. But
That's really
they're doing
funny.
great in both tables. So
Like we said,
very good.
we're in the twilight zone a little bit, right? So we don't know what's going on.
And again, this is the first time we're view graphing. And as you can see, we have our Real Bridge logo on the broadcast finally. That was, I forgot to put that on there. And Shireen hooked us up with that. So this is brought to you on Real Bridge. If you want to watch some of the tables yourself, switch tables, kibitz.realbridge.online is your spot. You can jump into all the tables. In fact, while we're telling you that, I'm going to give you guys a poll in the YouTube chat. I'm going to ask you which north-south pairs you want to watch in the next round. So
We love the polls.
you get to
Everybody,
find out.
please answer. Makes us feel good. Makes us feel like you care. So, yeah, so nothing.
No matter how long Zia thinks on his hand, he's going for a number.
He's thinking about why did I bid 3 spades?
Yeah, exactly.
Let me tell you that Zia's another person when you play against him, and I think the tricks are going to be, you know how you tricks face this way when you win them and that way, and I think, okay, all these tricks are going to be this way, and I look down at the end of the hand and the tricks are all pointing that way. I don't
Yeah.
know how it happens, but like
I'm like that.
he
too.
is a magician, that guy.
Oh, you just mean he took a lot of tricks because you're
Zia
Yeah.
specifically, I always think, okay, these are going to be all my tricks, and then when I look down at the
Okay,
end of the
okay,
hand, the
okay.
tricks are pointing the wrong way.
I thought you were just talking about how he keeps the board.
Oh.
Because I never keep I can't keep still at the table.
Yeah.
So
Me either.
when you're putting your cards vertical and horizontal based on winning or losing the trick, at some point I'm always
Sure.
just
I
closing
just
them
have a
up
stack
together.
of cards
yeah.
in front of me, yeah.
Yeah.
And I hope I remembered correctly.
I was more talking about the cards are always pointing towards Zia instead
Yeah.
of towards Bronya.
Well, Zia plays a ton more money bridge than probably any other players on the planet, and that's a totally different ball game. And I've heard that in that realm, he's just unparalleled. He's just creative and a terribly difficult target in those games. And I think some of that bleeds over to his brilliance in just these events. Unfortunately, this is a time where he's going to be kicking himself a little bit. So we are in the finals of the Platinum Pairs, folks. We're live right here from Memphis.
what's he going to do here? He's going to rough a club and play a spade?
Yeah,
And
Amy,
hope
two
that,
hearts was a
and
good
hope
spade
that
raise.
whoever
Exactly.
is on the right-hand side is going to duck. So now we got to hop up ace to win, to do the best.
Krish, let's not get crazy. Gavin's not getting swole. He's in really good shape, but I don't see like bulging muscles.
Not
or-
yet. Not yet.
Are you planning on swelling
I have
up?
3-phase approach. First was lose weight, and next is getting my posture right, and then finally I'll
gonna
add
start
muscle
packing
once,
on the
once
muscle?
my posture's good. Yeah.
Well, Krish, he is getting swole then. Apologies. Yeah, you heard it here live first.
All right, so he did go up ace. Good play.
And like we said, this is not necessarily
And we
the
see
correct
that
East-West pair, but
whoever East-West is gave the 8 of diamonds, to tell their partner to,
No, that was not it.
ooh.
2 diamonds would probably just be some sort of natural bid there, Amy. 2 hearts in these
but it
situations
didn't
when the
matter.
major gets
This didn't
doubled,
matter.
they play
Interesting.
transfer responses. So it's
Because
possible
he has
2
no
clubs would
spade
be
to
a
get off
transfer
for
Yeah.
dummy.
diamonds.
That's pretty lucky.
Transfer
Well,
hearts,
well,
exactly.
or
Thanks, Krish.
known. Honestly,
Depending on what they're
Oh,
playing.
it could be,
Sometimes
yeah,
some
no.
pairs don't
yeah,
play
actually,
full
it was
transfers.
no cost.
Oh,
yeah.
no.
They just play. They might just play 2 hearts as a good race as well. We talked about that yesterday. So I see another 3 clubs doubled, making +2. That's the Romballs. So that's a great score for them, and they were in contention as well. So there's scores all over this board. Let's take a look at it. We're done with round 2. Let's give you.
It's hard to believe that people are doubling 3. Like how you could end up doubling 3 clubs.
That's
the
gotta be a
stiff king
mistake,
of clubs
right?
on side, or the 10-3 with the king, queen, jack, 10, 5 of spades. Like neither one of those hands looks like. Can we look at what their auction was?
Yeah,
let's go
absolutely.
check it
Ready?
out.
Let's look at the board result here, and let's get over there. Here comes 3 clubs doubled.
So you think you got a good board with 4 clubs doubled, making 5, and
Yeah,
turns
right.
out
and-
you don't even have the best board out there.
And here it is. When a club, a spade, double, two
So-
clubs
so you
by
can see-
North, some sort
yeah.
of spade raise.
No, I think two clubs. There was a transfer to diamonds. I think that they were also playing. I think that you're going to find almost 100% of the people in this event play transfers in this auction.
Okay, good. That's
and
what we're
so-
talking about in the
So
chat,
two
too.
clubs was more like show diamonds, and the idea here was North wasn't just trying to play diamonds, but they were trying to help partner lead diamonds if the opponents won the contract. So if you just simply raise the two spades with this hand, or make a good raise like Kevin did, and then the opponents win the contract, partner doesn't really know where to find you. But if you bid two clubs, it's going to show diamonds. Partner's usually going to accept the transfer, but then you go back to spades, and now what you've done is you said, partner, I have a spade raise, but I live in diamonds, and this is where you can find me on defense. So that bid made sense, but the problem was they never ended up, because East competed to three clubs, North never really got their spade fit across, and so when South made a penalty double of three clubs, they were thinking, oh, my partner's got diamonds and nothing to do with the spade fit. So they were kind of maybe expecting more spade tricks with the South hand than what they got, because they had a spade fit from partner, and partner, when they heard the penalty double of three clubs,
Decided to let it roll a little bit.
yeah, they really had no idea I mean, they didn't know what to do. They just knew competing to three spades in an 8-card fit was probably not going to be great. The stiff king of clubs was not a good card for declare play, but a pretty decent card for defense, even though it's onside, because partner had made a penalty double of three clubs.
Got it. And we are now looking at board number 5, and this is the table you all wanted to see. 69% of you voted to take a look at this table, and that's almost the percentage that North-South is achieving so far. Again, we are pretty confident that the East-West pair is, well, we're very confident that it either wasn't Klukowski-Edmonds last round or isn't this round.
Right. It seems
We
like they're
know
just
that
not changing that East-West pair.
The East-West
So,
pair
yeah.
is also a problem as far as placeholder, but the North-South pair we are very, very confident is Rosenberg-Mahmoud, and their result on the last board was three spades double down 2, which hilariously with our 4 clubs getting double and 3 clubs, that's a middle score based on our 5 results. Amazing. So 1-0 trump by East, pretty normal stuff there. Double by South, which I'm not sure what that is. Is that the majors possibly here?
Maybe they're playing Meckwell, one minor or both majors.
Mm-hmm.
It is so I have sympathy for this bid with Sia. I actually have this is an annoying spot, because if you pass 1-0, you're going to be on lead against 1-0. And what would you lead from the South hand against 1-0? You're like, do I lead from my King Jack 4th, my Ace Jack 4th? You'd probably lead a spade, just because it's a little bit less likely to cost a trick than a heart. But it's a terrible hand to lead from. And in my experience, just coming in, even though it's kind of sick, vulnerable. It's pretty sick, vulnerable. Opposite a past hand partner to come in, but
Well, Zia put on his bidding shoes today. Apparently, like he's
Yeah.
this is the second. I mean, maybe he's steaming a bit from the last board. Also,
if I was white with Zia's hand, I would act just to protect myself from having to make a deciding opening lead against 1-0, because you make the wrong lead against 1-0, you've got a terrible board. So at least if you double and you catch partner with a fit in one of your majors, you're probably going to survive. So, but vulnerable, man, that is
brutal.
scary.
It's going to survive though. They're just going to play 2 spades unless Kevin decides to take some action here, which would not. Well, 1, 2. I guess clubs wouldn't be a disaster if you bid it. He doubled. Interesting.
He wants to hear what his partner has. If his partner has majors, he wants to defend 2 spades doubled. That's what it is. It's kind of pass or correcty. Because he knows if partner's got diamonds, he wants to compete to 3 diamonds. So North thinks partner has 1 minor or both majors. This is my guess. That's the only thing that makes sense with his hand.
Yep.
So if from North's perspective, if South has the majors and came in vulnerable, pretty happy defending 2 spades doubled.
Yeah.
And so here we are in 2 spades doubled. So how is this going to do? They have 2 trump tricks, they have 2 heart tricks, and they have 2 aces. So it's going to go down at least
like
1.
6. And at one table, Werby and Jones. Well, we were again not confident about East-West pair, so that's unofficial. But at one table, 2 spades in the East was played and went down 1. And you're guessing similar auctions without
Do
the
you think
interference by
there's any
South.
way that the directors could give us a printout of who's playing each round? It's
Well,
all
I think
predictable.
this will rectify at some point if we're doing it right, but we don't know. And
I'm happy to go check out what's going on.
yeah, if they
If
can
you-
let us know if they would, if they're ever going to have the East-West pairs right, or. Well, yeah, we could get kind of a sheet of who
It just
started
knows
where
who's
and just
playing
know.
where and
yeah.
figure it
Yeah,
out
We can figure that
exactly.
out ourselves.
At least then we could not be.
Well, what we do know, and again, just for all of you guys out here, this is Rob Barrington here with Bronya Jenkins and Gavin Wolpert. We're watching the finals of the Platinum Pairs here at the North American Bridge Championships live in Memphis. We're on about a 25-minute delay, and we are in round 3 of 13. We're going to run it twice today. We're going to see who comes out as honestly, the most prestigious pair event in this Nationals, the Platinum Pair Champions. Have you won this event, Gavin?
No, I rarely play it, to be honest. It's such a grueling event, and I want to play my best for the Vanderbilt through the rest of the week that I feel like I've played it maybe once in my life.
I've heard that a lot. A lot of people just saving it up for the Vanderbilt.
It's
and that's
just it's so hard.
Yeah.
It's so difficult. And I don't, I mean, I also prioritize staying home for a while with my kids and not coming to the Nationals for the full 10 days. So
Yeah.
that was probably a few of the years. And now our decision this week was just from stamina perspective.
Are the boys here yet?
They're coming next week.
Yes. When do they come?
Wednesday.
I'm going to miss them.
Yeah.
Darn. Gavin's kids are playing bridge, and I think that bodes well for American bridge in the future, I think.
They're so cute. They're
so
bidding
into
on,
it, too.
They're bidding on Q bids to practice for this week. They've been playing speedballs at home, and I've been getting regular reports.
And it's hilarious. Your youngest it feels like he's got some sort of bridge genius in him because he sees stuff, and you're not sure how he's seeing it, but he's seeing it. And
Yeah. They're definitely different. The younger one's more feel. My older one is more like, I want to know every convention. I want to learn every system. I want to do
the
everything.
scientist versus the artist,
exactly.
basically. Yeah. They'll be a good partnership if they
They're
can.
also
if they survive.
they're also very fun to play pickleball with. By the
Oh,
way,
I
if
bet.
anybody, they're super. They're
Oh, Maggie, thank you so much. Yeah, we appreciate that, and we love our jobs here. Thanks to Bronya and myself and everybody else that is here making this a success. Thank you so much, and we will be bringing more of this to you in future Nationals. Unfortunately, I have to leave. I have to go to Europe, for a few days, but I will never miss a Nationals again if we're doing this. So.
oh, we're doing this. So we're doing this. That's from Hamilton.
That's right. I want to
Number
be in
one.
I want to always be in the room where it happens.
Right. Demand satisfaction.
Between now and next time, you need to convince him to let the live scores go and have it be barometer.
Yeah,
Well,
that's amazing.
It's crazy.
Let
to
me
show
be
this,
honest
and
that I'm the one who turned that off
Okay,
because
well,
I felt like
I'm-
we were just not prepared for. Like
didn't
hadn't
discuss
had
it
a
enough with the
discussion with the
directors
directors and the
and the
conditions of
competition
contest
committee.
and feeling like the players would know that if you have your phone, you can see it. Some players brought, like
Oh, they should just you have to show it to everybody. It should
that's
just
what I'm
be
saying.
open
So
Yeah,
it should.
information.
If
Yeah,
it
exactly.
can't be that we felt like we weren't just prepared enough, so we were better off just not doing that for this tournament and then figuring out what we're going to do in the future, rather than just doing it and then feeling like we kind of didn't protect the integrity of the event. We thought the integrity of the event was
First.
first
Yeah.
compared to the.
And Armand asked a good question in the
Kibitzers.
chat. It's how many of the original pairs, and we have no way of knowing this, but how many of the original first 8 pairs play 2/1 versus precision something else? I would say a lot of the pairs are playing normal 2/1. A lot of pairs play clubs and transfer responses.
I think clubs and transfer responses.
There aren't
like
a ton of strong clubs,
No,
at least so far that we've seen.
There's some more Europeans.
Yeah.
But the transfers after a club seems like it's just taken
It's the
over.
new rage, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's not a strong club, folks. That's just a system where you're kind of opening a club with a lot of different types of hands. Even like Welland Auken will open a club with a 5-card major, for example, and they have a lot of relays, and that is a brain-busting system, but it works well for these expert pairs.
So we're looking like we might be going down more than one here.
Yeah, they just let this third round of hearts. They he had to rough in with the 7 of
Yeah.
spades to survive.
So he pitched a club. So now I think
That's
I
just
would.
an extra loser.
This
Yeah.
is a terrific recovery from board 4. This is going to be a great score for this pair here. In fact, I can share the board scores for you guys at the moment. This is what's happening on board 5 at the other tables. 2 clubs making +2, 4 clubs making in the north, and then 2 spades down 1, 2 spades down 1, and then 2 hearts in the east making. Again, the east-west pairs are not necessarily reliable. I'm not sure which one is right, either the table or the score sheet, but in fact, this might be the correct pair now, and we'll find out after we get a result here.
The thing is, if you know the score, and you know your
Could be good or bad for you, ain't it?
But how can you change your game? I was thinking about this problem earlier. Like,
Well,
'cause let's
certainly
say I
in a-
knew, and I'm like 3 boards behind. Like, what can you even do? You're
Well,
just
could-
you
yeah,
you
you
have
have
to
to
play
still
well.
play
You
bridge.
just have to
I'm
play
s-
good.
Yes,
to me,
but you know what? in the qualifying rounds, you could be like, okay, well, it doesn't matter because I'm not going to qualify, so I might as well just bid 6.
But you
But
know,
you know
that
that already. Yeah, you know you're having a
I
dumpster
understand.
fire.
I
Yeah.
understand.
Yeah.
And I think that if it's open to everybody and everybody can see it, I
uh-huh.
think it's fair. But we hadn't announced it. We've never done it this way before. And I felt like it was just too unwieldy
Understood.
to just do that from the first time that we've ever done
Okay.
this before.
And I think maybe I'm wrong. Oh, sorry. We are getting 6 results. So we're getting almost half of the results in the field on these hands. So, yeah, we're about to see this table finish. I think we're at the right table. This is a table that's a little more deliberate than the others because we have 5 scores in already, as you can see on your screen.
So the optimal spot for North-South was, I guess, to play in 3 clubs in their 9-card fit. Because they would lose 1 spade, no hearts, 1 diamond, and 1 club.
Yeah,
so
they're
they're going to
making
make
it.
130. So the problem that a lot of people probably faced was 1 no trump pass, 2 hearts, pass 2 spades, pass to the north hand about whether they should balance with 3 clubs, and it's a tough problem. Vulnerable. I mean, I think I'm pretty sure Larry Cohen would say you have to bid, but I don't know.
And the only table that got to play higher than 2 clubs was they didn't open a no trump with the East hand, possibly because they were playing some sort of weaker no trump system there. And someone got to play 2 clubs. It went 1 no trump, 2 clubs apparently showing
So
majors.
it looks like now
all
we're only
float.
back.
That's
We're
pretty
just
good.
back to down 1 again.
Funny, that happened to us twice yesterday in the
Really?
impairs. Yeah, one time I had
No, we're
a
down
16
2.
count with King Queen Jack 6 to clubs. It went 1-0, and I don't know. I didn't have a bid for it in our system. When I passed, and Raj balanced 2 clubs for the majors. I'm like, all
Thank
right.
you. Well, very nice result, by the way, in the impairs. Sorry you didn't
thanks.
get up there, but it looks like Herd Minotaur were
Yeah, they were
super
close.
That's why I was hoping he would mosey on over here and tell us about his 2nd place finish. Gillian has had so many seconds recently in national events. She's really, she's almost there. I feel like I talked to her this morning. You remember Andrew Rosenthal had a long series of just like misses and close calls, and then he just went on a tear, won a trials and won a national event. But man, it's 2nd place is amazing, and you did really well, but it can't
Okay.
feel amazing either.
So this one's going to start pass a spade, and West has a pretty normal 3 club overcall.
Even vulnerable.
And North has an annoying hand. They have an 8 count. They kind of want to make a negative double, but it's going to be forcing to the 3 level. It's going to be interesting to see whether they do it. If they don't do it, it's going to go 3 clubs pass to South, who also has a pretty annoying hand that doesn't really want to give up. Okay, but
He
Kluka-
passed.
or whoever West was
Interesting.
didn't overcall 3 clubs.
Well, knowing what you know about Klukowski, do you think that's Klukowski?
The odds. No, the odds.
Klukowski can't be at this table
It can't
4
be.
rounds in a row.
Exactly.
Yeah,
well, no,
like
no.
a-
What I'm saying is he might have
No,
never been
zero
at this
chance it's
table.
him, though.
No,
it
it's-
can't be him
yeah.
because he was here at one point,
Yeah.
right? So
There's the results. So they were at a different table results-wise last time. In fact, here it is, folks.
I would really bet a lot of money that this is not.
this is a good
Klukowski.
spot to talk about with
Because you would expect
for
him to get 3
intermediate
clubs.
players, where it's gone a spade and no trump 2 hearts, and it's really important to understand the range of 2 hearts here. When it goes 1 spade 1 no, in order to jump to 3 hearts as the opening bidder, it's a strong jump shift, which would be game forcing. And in order to game force opposite partner's 6+ response of 1 no, you need to have 19 or a nice 5-5 18 count, and so South's range for 2 hearts isn't just like a minimum hand. It's more like 11 to 17, 18.
Yeah, exactly. Could
So
be
it's
18.
really important when you have a hand like this North hand with
Courtesy
only
raise.
8 points. It's not a typical invitation, but it's really, really important that you keep the auction alive, that you don't pass 2 hearts, because it's very possible partner's going to have this nice 17 count. So North really... It's really important to bid 3 hearts with the North hand. It's called a courtesy raise. Here with a 5th trump, it's pretty automatic. With only 4 trumps, it's a little bit messier, but still, you've got to keep in mind that partner can have up to 17 points, and here that got them to this game. It was a good game, but the game is going to go down on 2 finesses. Both the ace of diamonds and the ace of clubs are offside. But it's important, especially as an intermediate player, not to judge based on the result. When I see these cards and I get to 4 hearts, when 4 hearts goes down, I don't feel like we did something wrong by bidding game. I actually look at this and think we got to an amazing contract. That's our job.
You had a high probability of success here, and it didn't work out.
All you can do is get to your 75% games. And why is it 75%? It's 75% because one finesse is 50-50, and if that one loses, the other one gives you 50-50 of the remaining 50. So it's 75% chance to make. And so if you can get to all your 7, that's what good bridge is getting to your good contracts, staying out of your bad contracts. Now, in match points, really the line is 50%. You just want to be in at least 50% games, and you want to stay out of 50% games. When you're playing teams and you're vulnerable, you can actually bid even more aggressive games and still have it be productive.
Whoa. Cashed ace of clubs over here. That's no bueno.
Well, yeah, because I guess they had to shift to a club, right?
They did.
Because
they had to put the jack of clubs through, or hold on to the jack of diamonds, just lead a diamond, and then brutal. And that is one of 2 players that has made this so far. Lou and Hu were in 4 hearts at a different table, making 4. Granger and Colonel K were in 3 hearts, making an over trick, and it looks like Toledano and Zamir were in 4 hearts, down 1. Gavin, you bring up a really good point. That north hand, normally when we think about normal opening bid ranges that get to show their minimums, 11 to 14, 12 to 14, 11 is what you need to invite. But here, as we talked about, that 2 heart bid is way wider ranging than just a minimum, right, when we bid a new suit. So very important to get in there with that, and that proved successful for Mahmoud and Roseberg. They're on a tear here.
So the defensive play at trick 2 was very interesting. So it went diamond lead, and Declare popped up with the king, and East won the ace. Now, it's a very difficult spot because Declare has 5 spades and 4 hearts from the bidding. So the diamond, after the diamond ace won, now it's East's play.
Yep.
And so you have to consider whether to play a diamond or a club at trick 2. And Declare's got 5 spades and 4 hearts. And so, and from partners 4 of diamonds lead, assuming they're playing 3rd and 5th, which is what most people are playing in this event against suit contracts, the 4 could have been from queen 10 4 3 or from queen 10 4. The way 3rd and 5th works, or 3rd and low, is that you lead 3rd from even and low from odd. So in fact, you'd lead the same card from queen 10 4 as you would from queen 10 4 3. So East doesn't know whether West has 4 diamonds or 3 diamonds, which that makes it a little bit more difficult. But when you play 4th best, you actually don't. You would know here, because except what South would have done if they knew their opponents were playing 4th best, is they would have played the 3 and hidden the 6, and they would have presented the exact same problem to their opponents of not knowing whether their partner had 3 or 4. So now East has to decide, which is the more urgent play. Is it more urgent that I play a diamond, or is it more urgent that I play a club? And I think looking at queen 9 5th of spades, East knows that they're not, that South is not going to be able to discard all 3 diamonds from the board, but on the other side, those 8-7 doubleton of clubs, there is a big risk that those are going to get discarded. So I think East should have stopped. I don't know how quickly they played to trick 2. You should never play quickly to trick 2.
They took a little time here, for sure.
Okay, but
I think we know this.
I think they definitely could have figured out that a club shift was going to work, or more likely, it couldn't cost to play a club. And that's usually the way you survive these defensive positions. It's usually harder to figure out what's going to work than it is to figure out what can't be wrong. And here, I don't think a club could ever hurt them.
Gavin, why don't we jump over and take a look at the other players that we're able to make for?
I'm sure so there one led their stiff spade. The stiff spade lead, I can understand leading it. And once you lead a stiff spade, now South can easily discard a club from the dummy. That's automatic, because now they can use the 10 of spades to throw the 7 of clubs, and because the hearts are 2-2, you have no problem. There's enough trumps in the dummy to trump the 6-5 of spades.
There goes the club, and there goes a loser there. So that's one of those results, and then here
the other one led the ace of clubs.
There's the ace
so
of clubs.
This was the only table that found the 4 diamonds lead, but didn't make the shift.
Interesting. All right, folks, back.
Well, wait a minute. There's another one there. There's 4 hearts down 1 on the ace of clubs lead.
Oh, interesting. That's it looks like Mignacci and Wooldridge there.
That's really weird.
Let's go see it.
It's possible. We have board 7 up now as well, but let's take a look. It's possible view graph error also. Ace of clubs, club to the king. Ace of
No, he
spades.
tried
Oh,
to
he
cash
played ace of
ace,
spades,
king of
king of
spades.
spades, and then he got roughed.
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
And now they
So
get-
they got
yeah.
the trick back.
Yeah, that makes sense. That he kind of needs to set it up because if hearts are 3-1, it's going to be pretty important to set up spades. That makes sense.
Guys, look at the action here. A diamond by South, and with this whack job of a hand. 2 clubs, pass, 2 spades, double 4 spades. Wow. This is interesting. Let's see if we can see any other results on this yet. Not quite. No results on board 7 just yet. We're watching the action live here.
So Zia, it's interesting. Zia knows he has a good sacrifice.
But he has good defense.
But he knows he
too.
has a good sacrifice. He has only 4 losers, which is going to be 500 vulnerable. So the question is whether they're going to go down. Exactly. That's the decision.
He thinks he's beating
make.
it. That's why he passed. Or at least he thinks it's possible. And unfortunately for him, it does not look possible.
He's not even beating 5.
No, it's pretty brutal. This is a hand we can sweat action into other tables. Why don't we take a peek, folks? Here's Kent and Joel. 1 diamond, 2 clubs, double, 2 spades, 4
Well,
hearts.
he got a negative double. Yeah,
There
he
we
has
go,
a great
yeah.
hand. And now there's no way he's going to let 4 spades
No
play
way, yeah.
sit either. South is definitely going to bid.
Is he going to offer diamonds here? Or
Yeah,
just
it
bid
is.
5 hearts?
Yes, it definitely looks like a hand where you don't necessarily, because he's thinking he's in a 4-4 heart fit, and the opponents are going to lead a spade, making him rough with the 4-card heart suit.
and that's
So you could
brutal.
easily see your diamonds getting marooned. If you have to knock out a diamond on her, and then they make you rough again in the south hand, you could see hearts playing much worse than diamonds. So yes, I think it's very likely he's going to bid 5 diamonds.
Yeah, Guang Hu, we were talking about the possibility of that 3 club bid, but I don't think we saw it at too many tables on board 6 there. It was mostly just 2 clubs on that board that we saw, if anything. And we noticed we didn't see a 3 club bid at our table either, but would have made it more difficult for sure. So we also don't know who's thinking here. This is a screen situation, so it's possible North is thinking. Doesn't seem likely, though. It's possible Joel is thinking, and we just haven't gotten there yet. So we'll wait for the
Well,
info.
no, I mean, North has something to think about. He's got a weird hand. He knows his partner's short in spades. He knows he's got that 5th heart. He's not sure if he wants to double 4 spades, if they're in a forcing pass auction, which
So it could be
I
North.
don't think they should be in a forcing pass auction. So the idea is sometimes, just to even talk about what a forcing pass auction is sometimes when it's our hand and we know our opponents are...
And we've bid super constructively to that game, essentially. Yeah.
When it's our hand and we know our opponents are sacrificing, then we know we're not going to defend their contract undoubled. And so as long as we're on the same page with each other, that we're definitely not going to defend their contract undoubled, that constitutes what we call a forcing pass situation, where even if we pass, we know our partner's not going to pass, that one of us is going to at least double. And so when it is a forcing pass situation, then double says, I want to defend, and pass says, I'm not sure. I'm kind of interested in bidding maybe. But if it's not a forcing pass situation, and this, in my opinion, it's not clear to me
Agreed.
whose hand this is.
Yeah, right.
So it can't really be a forcing pass. So now the language changes. Now pass is just is nothing, and double is I really want to defend.
Right.
So
Joel's bidding 100% here.
Joel is definitely bidding.
Can I share a score with you from another table? I think the East-West pairs are correct on this. Hinsey and Kaplan got to play 3 spades doubled, making 5 on this hand for 1130 as their score.
3 spades double.
Wow. That was against Toledano and Zamir. I believe the East-West pairs are rectified now. I think we can confirm after this round. And I think after this round, we will also take about a 5-minute break, folks, just to let you know. We're going to take a break when the partners take a break. And here it is. South offered 5 diamonds and went 5 hearts, and that's a good 5 spade bid, as it turns out.
It was well done.
And I think South might rip this, although I don't know,
Well,
man. That's not a lot of defense. He
No,
might
South
not.
will
No,
not, but
he knows
North
partner has
will.
5 hearts.
North is doubling.
Yeah, he
I
has
mean,
ace
North
four.
has ace-4 of spades, so...
And he knows his partner's bid a lot on this hand.
Although he does know he has that extra heart. He knows partner didn't double 5
And
spades.
he knows partner has a boatload of diamonds that might not prove to be tricks either. And the opponents are probably going to run some clubs.
And they've pushed the opponents up a level.
Sure.
You know, it's probably going to be a decent score, just 5 spades undoubled. But
And And as we can tell, it will be because one pair already shipped in 11:30 for the East-West card. So let's see if Kent can escape just pass here. Interesting choices.
Are all the pairs changing at every table, or the north-south?
North-south stay static for the whole
So we know
session.
that Kent and Joel are having a 41% game.
And in fact, yeah, that's what we've talked about before, and I'll remind everybody again. The north-south score absolutely is going to be correct most of the time, we think. The east-west score is essentially just a total aggregate of all the east-west that have played at this table. So north-south is getting a 41% game so far. However, it's early, and a couple results this early can switch it around. However, if he passes, they're going to gain here for sure. If he doubles...
They're not gaining. It looks like a push so far.
No. Oh, sorry. There's a minus 200 so far. But again, we're only looking at 6 results. So, yeah, Nikki, exactly. And welcome to the broadcast, Nikki. Congratulations on your award. I saw some big party on Black Tie Affair celebrating your success. And it is only board 7, as you said. So, lots of chance to turn a 41 into a 60. The later we get, though, the more those scores are solidifying into a very reasonable range.
Krish, absolutely going to be correct.
Yes, thank you,
Most of the
Krish.
time, we think maybe.
Krish, thank you. Thank you for pointing that out. I tried to just gloss over it, and there's the double.
He
There's
did
the
indeed double.
Sometimes when you talk a lot, you just get the words all mixed up. You know what I'm saying? Most of the time, it works every time, 65% though.
So somebody made 6.
Yeah, 5 spades making 6. That
So
was
they lost their
Shearson,
ace of
Lincoln.
hearts. Because I don't think you could lose your ace of spades.
Right.
Unless somebody revoked. I doubt it,
I
though.
can tell you what happened there. It does seem like it's probably just a miss of a heart trick.
Oh, they let a diamond. And then they didn't shift to a heart.
Yep, they got in and they let a diamond instead of a heart, and that
Yeah.
was the rest. They got to shake the
Yeah.
hearts on the clubs. So
That was
1100 is heard
strange
from
after
also
the
Bramley
diamonds lead.
Luba sacked in 6 diamonds, doubled down 4 on a heart lead
So not a 0, though.
because they got heart roughs. That's brutal. They win ace of diamonds, give their partner. They get 1, 2, 3 diamond tricks on this end at least.
Not even close to a 0. There's two.
No, there's only one. 1130.
And isn't there 1100 there too?
There's an
That's the-
1100.
that's
and
what I mean.
1130.
Oh, you're
That's
saying
the not a
1100 was
zero.
not a 0.
Yeah,
yeah,
I
that's-
was thinking this 850 is not a 0.
No, the
Yeah.
850 won't be a 0.
850 is
either.
going to be like a 30%
I
point.
know, exactly. And I think
this is what we want when we're doing this broadcast, right?
Absolutely.
Is like an 850 is like, okay, I'm still in the game.
I
here.
mean, if I'm gonna flash the scores for my people watching there. There it is, folks. There's the scorecard for this board. It's pretty sick. 200, 650, 680, 1100, 1130.
It's hard to believe that reaching par, like going minus 650 for north south,
It's gonna be a huge win.
yeah, gets you a monster score.
Look at 5 hearts down 2 undoubled. That's a massive win for Granger and Colonel K as
Yeah,
well.
it was a hard hand to double, honestly. Like Ish did great to bid 5 spades
Yeah,
on the
seriously.
feature table, but it's pretty hard to double 5 hearts because you don't have any trump tricks. You have this king of diamonds that looks like it's on side,
And the spades look like they're producing
nobody
nothing.
really has a double. You don't
Yeah.
even know whose hand it is.
Yeah.
It's-
Like you were saying, nobody knows whose hand this is. And it just turns out it's both of their hands. It is in a weird way. You have a good sack in the north-south chairs, and 5 spades is just Burr here. So we're just finishing the 4th round here. This is the first of 2 boards of this round. Again, folks, we'll take about a 4 or 5 minute break after this round, just because that is the break that the players get, and then we'll be back bringing you the rest of the action. We have 13 rounds today in the morning, and then 13 rounds in the afternoon, and then champions.
This event is a grind. It's board 7. I'm already exhausted, and they've got to put.
you don't even know. Like,
do you think I feel?
Like, yeah, I don't know how he does it.
I
Because
don't
I
either.
take off some of the time. You know, he's stuck here. I don't even know.
I am. I'm stuck here. I'm just locked in a room at all of these events, and it's a good room, though. So this
At
one,
least you got some light.
you should have seen
Okay.
me at the USBF team trials. I was locked in a tiny room in that one. That was tough.
So board 8, West has a 14 count. If they're playing 14 to 16, they would automatically open 1-no. White, would you upgrade to 1-no or just open a normal club? I think you'd typically open a club because you have nice cards in the majors. It's not likely the opponents are going to outcompete you. So I think it would just be more normal to just make your normal 1 club opener. But I'm guessing they play 14 to 16. And if they play 14 to 16, East has an 11 count. That's still enough to jam game. We might see him bid Puppet Stamen. That's what it is.
That's exactly what Tuno Trump is here.
Yeah.
That's the new rage. Also, we have transfers after club and then
definitely
Tuno as
taking over
puppet.
for sure. This 2-no puppet.
What do they transfer to diamonds with? Do they use 3 clubs? Or
They use 3 clubs.
Okay. Just flip flop those. And the whole advantage to that is the traditional way to use Puppet Stamen, folks, used to be 1-no Trump, 3 clubs. If you use it as 2-no Trump, you gain an extra bid, essentially.
Well, and you also make it so that the opponents can't make a lead directing double of clubs.
Oh, amazing
which,
as well.
Which is pretty useful. And the way Kevin and Johnny play it, it's really interesting. They play 2-no puppet, but they include some of their 5-4 in the minors hands in it. So that they'll bid 2-no puppet, and then when their partner bids 3 clubs, no major, they play that 3 diamonds says I'm 5-4 in the minors with 1 singleton,
Sick.
and then partner doesn't have to ask, and they can bid 3-no, and then they can kind of just and then that opened up some of their 3-level bids. So it's pretty interesting what switching 2-no to puppet is. I've never played it before. I've only taught the regular 5-card Stamen.
Right. Same.
Yeah.
But that's such an interesting commentary on just the way partnerships work. Right. When they've changed something, they might find another wrinkle here or there to kind of insert. And honestly, that's kind of what the conversations between all you guys are for. Right. You gain a little insight when you play.
These things are about finding a balance because you can do so much stuff, but you have to remember it all. So it's got to be something that's logical. All right, let's get back to the hand here, though. So it went. I don't have a 5-card major, 3-no, and North led a blind heart, and the play on this hand, the defense just has to find that shift to the diamond. And honestly, I think that West made a mistake here by not continuing one more round of hearts, because South is going to know to play diamonds and North is not going to know to play diamonds. So I think it would have been smarter to just at least get one more heart cashed, the 10, because you're going to run into the opponents having a bunch of diamonds and the 2 aces. And so now I don't know, maybe it's the same number of tricks, but they're going to get 3 clubs, 2 spades, 1 heart, and 1 diamond. Oh, but on the other side of it, playing a club, if you play a heart first and they actually win the ace and find the diamond shift, I think you're going to lose an extra trick that way.
And I'll flash the other results from this board. Kind of a mismatch here. You have 3-no down 2 twice in the East-West cards. You have 4 diamonds down 2 in the South, and then 2 hearts making East-West. Interesting. That's Dror and Vince, actually.
I'm still thinking about that trick 2 play there from West. Whether it's right to play a club or a heart. The thing is that in practice, if you play the 10 of hearts at trick 2, it's just so likely that they're going to duck. They're looking at the Queen Jack 4th and dummy. They're going to try to cut your communication. And they also have no idea what to shift to. And on the 3rd round of hearts, they're going to get a signal from their partner that's going to help them. So stealing that heart trick is probably the right thing to do. But on the other side, if they take the ace of hearts, you're exposing yourself to losing 1 extra trick if they do win it and play a diamond. But I think in practice, the human side of things, North is just not going to win the ace of hearts. They're going to wait. So it's probably effective to do it.
And as we can see, this is not going to prove successful. The best they can do is take 2 more spades and a couple of clubs, and they have to let the opponents in, and when they do, they have entries to those nice diamonds in the South hand. And that's a common result, 3-no Trump down 2.
But they found diamond leads, which, to be honest with you, is probably what I would have led to. It's definitely the more normal. It's become the more normal trend at match points in these expert fields to lead very passively in general, specifically leading from 4 low as opposed to leading from ace 4th. Because at match points, your goal isn't to beat the contract. It is just to take as many tricks as you possibly can. And so making leads that blow tricks is just as it's a disaster. You can get a terrible board just from losing a trick on opening lead. Now, if I was playing in a match point game at my club, I know everybody's leading fourth best from their longest and strongest. So I'm going to lead a heart just like everybody else because I don't want to swing the board on the opening lead. But here in this expert field, I think people are tuned in to the fact that that trick really is going to be more important than anything else. And so I think that the field will lead a high diamond. And the nice thing about a high diamond is partner knows not to continue.
In fact, Gavin, you're right. And I'll flash it up for the audience there. At both of the tables, it's 3-no trump down 2 is either the 8 or the 7 of diamonds. So, yeah, it's the 3-no trump contracts we've seen. You see them just getting that, smashing it. Great job.
What about the other 3 diamonds doubled in the
Yeah,
south?
look at this.
Should we look at
this
that?
one. That's crazy. In fact, I'll throw it up there for everybody. Here is, and I think this is the correct pair. This is Vinny and Drawer defending 3 diamonds double. That's a pretty great score for them. 1-no, past 2 clubs. South decides to get in with 2 diamonds.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think it's important to do that. You're not vulnerable.
White,
and
yeah.
you really need a diamond lead against 3-no or even against 4 of a major. You really want to get that diamond bid. I think it's clearly the right bid with the south hand to overcall. A little dangerous, but I think you got to do it at match points.
And 2 spades, 3 diamonds, and then hammer time.
And it's pretty normal with the north hand to compete. Yeah.
Yeah, they have 4 diamonds, right? So here, huge win for Vinny and Drawer, and that's trending them in a very good direction for sure, because they were already doing quite well coming into this event. And we don't need to take a break. We'll take a break after this round because we're already on board 9, folks. Let's dance. Joel and Kent against Chris Walenkin and Olivia Shearson. Really nice. Joel, Kent, and Chris, all New Yorkers. Seen those guys. I probably saw Joel and Kent every day of my life for probably about 9 or 10 years, or every weekday at least. Always at the clubs playing bridge.
All right, over 2 hearts.
So wait, it went a heart past 2 clubs here. Oh, just a normal game force.
This is just such an important thing for everybody to know. It's so much better to bid 2 clubs with this south hand than it is to bid 1 spade. When you bid 1 spade, particularly with a heart fit, it's just so difficult. You have 2 goals with this south hand. One is to tell partner you have a game going hand, and the other is to set hearts as trump. And 1 spade furthers neither of those goals. So what happens is you bid a spade, and then partner makes their rebid, and then you have to show your hand in 2 bids. You'll end up just jumping to 4 hearts, but that takes up all your room. Here, it's so much better to just start with 2/1 with like a nebulous 2 club bid. You're not going to lose the spade suit if you do have a 4/4 spade fit. At least in modern times, people play reverses, don't show extra values, 2 spades. At least a lot of people do. That's my preference for sure. This way you get to establish hearts and raise hearts here. And now you get a chance to possibly find a slam. Now this slam on this hand turns out to just be on a finesse, because north-south they can take, after drawing trumps, they can use the queen of diamonds to throw a club, but then they need to take a spade finesse. Now if they do lead the ace of clubs, then you don't need the spade finesse anymore. So yeah, see,
completed at 1 table, 3-no trump, making 6. But they're going to get there. Kent and Joel, this is terrific for them. There's a lead directing spade. That's not going to go well.
So happy with
That's
that.
like the best thing. That's the best thing that could have
But
happened.
now Ken has to consider whether to bid 6-no trump, because 6-no trump is actually cold too. Maybe not cold. No, it's definitely not cold actually, because yes it is.
Wait, 6, 9. Yeah,
You-
11,
yes.
12. Yep, 2 spades.
Then there it is.
Thanks,
6-no
Trish.
trump. Great job.
Boom. Yeah, Kent is just like jackpot when 5 spades gets doubled. Thank you. Don't have to worry about that one anymore.
So there are entry issues on this hand. There are, but what's nice, the way it works is after they lead a spade to the king and ace, you're a little blocked. What you have to do is you have to play ace king of diamonds, and you actually have to play a club to the queen, not play a heart over. Because what happens is if club to the queen wins, then you still have your ace of spades as an entry. And if club to the queen loses, then even when they play back a spade, you have the king of clubs entry. The problem is that queen of diamonds in the south hand. You need to make sure you get that queen of diamonds. And so you can't take the hearts first,
And
got
you're going to have to not take all the hearts first anyway because you're getting a 4-0 break. So it's going to be a little scary for him. But he's going to be.
Oh, but he's definitely got to think about this at some point because he's not going to have with the ace of clubs being with East, he actually can't go down really on this hand. But if the ace of clubs was with West and the queen of clubs was not an entry, then the queen of diamonds is at risk of getting stranded.
Yep.
So really, the play is to he should play. I think he's going to realize this pretty quickly. Like he's going to stop and think about entries and play a diamond back to the ace king and play a club and realize that
So far, we're only seeing games in the results. 3-0 trump and 4-0 trump were the games played at 2 other tables. Jack of diamonds the lead each time there. Here we had a lead directing double to 6-0 trump, so a spade was led. And here comes a club to the king. Kind of going similar ways, I suppose, Gavin, but just
We're in trouble now on the spade play.
Yeah, right. It's the same. I guess it's the same. It's the same.
Oh, he didn't play another spade.
Oh yeah, right. Oh no, because he has the queen of clubs later as an entry.
Exactly.
So he can do the diamonds last after the king of clubs lost.
Okay.
It was either way. It just the key was playing a club.
Big win for McNaughty Wooldridge. They were also doing reasonably well prior to this session, and they have just had a pretty good couple of years. They won this event, I think, last year or 2 years ago.
I think it was last year.
And they won the World Championships.
It was last year, Louisville. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. After winning, I think 2 NAPs. Kent also a lot of time without a national title, and now has like a world championship, a couple, 2 or 3 national titles. So I guess there's hope for me one day.
And Joel is another one who's really fit. He's been running and and he clearly would attest to the fact that he feels like he's playing better bridge because of it.
Guess who gave him his workout routine originally?
Well, maybe Rob Barrington.
Yeah,
maybe Rob
possibly
Barrington.
Rob.
I take full responsibility for Joel's excellent. And Kent is an amazing person, Nikki, yes.
Okay.
And he is, if he was not a professional bridge player, he would probably be a professional video poker player. He's really good at that.
Okay, so 1-0 transfer to hearts. East has a really good hand, nice 17 count.
That's as far as they're going to get unless North decides to do anything. But with ace, king, 9, 4 of hearts, it seems unlikely. We will pass on all of these lovely words for Kent. Thank you guys so much. You can hear Kent from several rooms away because
laughing.
He
His
has
laugh
the
is
laugh
amazing.
that is the most recognizable. One other pair was in 6-0 trump that we can see in the results. That was Toledano Zamir. And on the previous board, and I'll flash that up for you guys while we're looking at board 10. Here's the results for board 9, 2 and 6, 3 in game. Which is the ones in game, East-West doing well. Water polo, no thank you. That's a lot.
That is about the hardest sport there is, I think.
I mean, I am a massive fan I'm a diver, so I love water, but I don't want to swim. I just want to sit there and be weightless.
All right, so we're here in 2 hearts, and how many tricks are we going to take?
Like 2 heart losers.
Like normally on these transfer auctions, the wrong hand is the dummy, or the long trump hand is the dummy. So it's important to kind of shift your perspective a little on setting up which hand you're setting up. You're setting up the west hand, not the east hand. And as declarer, I think intermediate players have a hard time doing that. So it's going to be really important that they trump some diamonds in the east hand. But the problem is that if you go ace of diamonds, king of diamonds, and a diamond rough, then you're stuck in the wrong hand, and you don't have a way to get back to dummy to rough the last diamond. But on the other side, if you win the king of diamonds and dummy and take a finesse, that's going to earn you your re-entries to dummy. But if the finesse loses and the defense gets on top of it and realizes, hey, they're not drawing trumps, maybe we should draw trumps, and then they go ace, king of hearts and a heart, now you won't be able to rough any diamonds and dummy. So that's a difficult situation for East now to decide which way to play this hand. And they don't really have any information to go on about whether there's a king of clubs on side or the king of spades on side, and both suits are identical, so it's pretty annoying as declarer when you have these 2 positions where which finesse should I take? Should I take one? I hate those spots because it's so random. You'd like to like push a button and say, I just want to do what everybody else is doing in the room, but you have no clue what that is. So maybe,
of course, on this hand, you can't even cash ace king of diamonds.
Yeah, right. And you have no idea about that for sure. So, but I think that what we're going to see is, I think she is just going to concede that fourth diamond trick, or like thinking she's going to concede for the fourth diamond
So,
trick.
but
and
if
play
you win the
ace
king,
of
if
diamonds,
you-
diamond of the king,
Yeah, right.
and it's going to get rough. But I think the plan will be ace of diamonds, diamond of the king, diamond rough.
Yeah.
It just won't go so well. It's going to be
won't go
pretty
the way she's thinking it's gonna
devastating.
go.
Yeah.
Well, it's hard to know. I mean, there's no information on this table other than the Queen of Diamond lead. So, and this is a pair. Olivia Shearson is very young, and it's funny to see Joel at this table also because he was also the young champion back in his day. So, Bridge is alive and well, and especially with the young Wolperts charging, some new blood. And I love seeing the partnerships in this event too. We're talking about that, Gavin. A lot of the traditional partnerships will split up for these, so you get these fun partnerships like Bobby and Ola, and this one with Chris and Olivia. Kent and Joel are an established partnership, obviously, but most I would say are trying out.
Okay, so
trialing
she went the
out.
other route of trying to take a hook from dummy. Let's see which one she goes for, spades or clubs. Okay, the wrong one.
I mean, she really has. She's unlucky. She's got ace, queen, 10, 3, ace, queen,
Yeah.
10, 5.
Yeah.
It's like, okay.
And Doubleton's opposite both of them.
And now Joel knows he's giving his partner a rough because he can see 6 in his hand, 4 in dummy, and the ace of diamonds would have been won by partner if they had it. So now he's just going to select which card to play to tell his partner what to play next. I think with the jack of spades, he will. Oh, so he decided to lean towards clubs. So he had 5 equal cards, and partner's going to be able to read that he had 5 equal cards. When the ace drops, North is going to know that South had the choice between jack, 10, 9, 8, 7, and he's chosen the second lowest one. So he's not screaming for clubs, but he's pointing to clubs. That's what
hilarious.
that's what the 8 of clubs is. The 9 of diamonds is the middle one. It would say, I just don't care at all. The 10 of diamonds would be not screaming for spades, but I prefer spades. And the jack or 7 of diamonds
better
would
lead
be,
a
would be
spade or
the
we're breaking
scream.
up. Yeah, notice that's because Kent has perfect information, folks. If we don't know exactly the position, we can't necessarily know what's going on. But because Kent knows, he knows exactly what Gavin is saying. This kind of mild preference for clubs, super cool.
He knows because the ace fell and partner has led the queen of diamonds.
Exactly.
So if the fact that partner led the queen, the only thing the ace could be was their last card.
Yeah, it can't be ace jack doubleton knowing it's a good trick. It's just the ace. And let's see what's happening at other tables on board 10. The only result we see so far is 2 hearts making. That was Granger and Colonel K against Vince and Drawer. And I think this is the round we might get a little break on, but we'll find out. We'll sit tight for a moment, and we'll let you know, folks.
Interestingly now, because Joel played the 8 of diamonds, I think what we're going to see is I think Olivia's going to take a spade hook. I think that she's going to, after the third round of hearts, I think that she's going to play a spade to the 10 rather than taking a club finesse because he did point towards clubs. Although he didn't scream for clubs, so maybe she can also see that the 7 of diamonds was not
And
played.
she has perfect information as well.
So it is possible that she's like, okay, well, he doesn't have the king of clubs, but it still seems like a spade to the 10 looks like percentage. Like you're going to play for one of 2 spade honors on side, but that's just an absolute disaster. That's the minimum number of tricks possible if she does play spade to the 10. But I have complete sympathy for all of her plays.
Levin Rimstead, 2 hearts down 1. So they were playing the same contract, did not make it.
This is going to be down 2 if she takes a spade hook, down 1 if she takes a club hook.
There it is.
Yeah.
And we're about to see down 2. Yeah.
That's just the worst feeling in the world.
Yep.
It just totally simplifies.
Because you know you could have gone a different way for slightly better.
Well,
right?
she saw like 5 different options
Yeah.
at trick 1, and she,
Picked them all
aside from the fact that she was just picking between clubs and spades,
Yeah.
and what a disaster.
Another disaster to see here. I can show you the scores on this board for board 10. Looks like Bramley and Luba were in 3 diamonds doubled down 1 with the north-south cards, which is no bueno for them. Minus 200.
Do we get a break right now?
Yeah, let's
Is
take
this break
4 minutes. I think we're gonna have a reasonable break. If not, we can come back in. But for now, let's take about 3 or 4 minutes while the players break. And if we get back live, we will bring it to you. Thank you so much, and we'll be right back with you, folks. back. Gavin Wolpert, Rob Barrington here. Bronya Jenkins on a coffee run. She'll be back in a moment. Right now, we're looking at board 11. I thought this was going to be Vince and Drawer, but it's not, Gavin. Let's go back and take a look. It is not Vince and Drawer. Okay, so how about we watch...
Oren and Amir.
Yeah, we haven't seen them yet. Here's Oren Toledano and Amir Zamir, and this is Finn Kolesnik on Donati here. So this is...
And there you see this really aggressive. So South opened a spade
Three
with
hearts.
5-5 in the black
Wow.
suit, and West. But this is the key: is the vulnerability. Nobody's vulnerable, and it's match points. That's the time to be aggressive.
It's still pretty gross, though.
It is, but I mean, like, I think as long as your partner's expecting you to have that, it's really hard to get them in 3 hearts. And you're that queen of spades. This is like a Zia thing where when you preempt with a queen outside, very often the opponents are going to finesse into that queen.
Good
so there's
point.
upside on that side. And anyway, so what ended up happening was they forced him to 3-0. I mean, there was probably going to get to 3-0 no matter what.
Unless he wanted to try a weird pass and try to play for penalty, but
North-South are cold for 6 clubs in this hand.
yeah.
6 clubs is a pretty good contract. You need either the thing is you're going to need to rough spades in the north hand. So one of 2 things is going to have to happen for you. You either need spades to be breaking 3-3, in which case you only need to have rough 1
Or
spade in the
clubs
north
2-2.
hand, or clubs 2-2. But actually, it would be a very interesting hand to play in 6 clubs because you really want to combine those 2 chances. Because if clubs are 3-1, I guess no. If clubs are 3-1, you just kind of end up having to play. No, it's not an interesting hand at all.
We'll keep track of this board actually when we start seeing some results come in. If we see anybody get there, we'll take a peek.
Well, how would it have gone if he didn't overcall 3 hearts? 3-0 trump is a really boring contract.
Spade pass 2 clubs likely.
A spade pass, 2 clubs, game forcing pass, 3
clubs.
heart splinter.
Yeah,
is,
sure.
Very likely to be the next bid. And now North, knowing your partner's 5-5, you've got a really good hand.
Yeah, you have all primes, ace, king, ace, ace.
But you have to decide right then whether you want to go past 3-0 trump. This is a match point problem. You cannot, in a million years with the North hand, end up settling in 5 clubs. So basically, North has to decide, like, am I willing to go past 3-0? And that's basically committing to slam. So the problem is 1 spade past 2 clubs past 3 heart splinters, showing 5-5 in the black suits. It doesn't show any extra values. The modern expert standard is just to kind of just show that singleton, to kind of to expose that 3-0 trump is going to be a disastrous contract. So what does North do? How does North evaluate it? What does North need for slam? Well, the nice thing about the North hand is you have the ace, king, ace facing partners 3 cards. Partners got 3 red cards when they showed 5-5 in the black suits. So ace, king, ace is great. So all you need to know from partners, do they have, of the remaining 4 important cards, ace, king, queen of clubs, and the king of spades, do they have 3 of them? I would say on average, yes, partner's going to have 3 of them. So I think it would be definitely right for North to commit, and even they could even just bid key card. The problem is they can't really find out about the king of spades. What they'd love to do is ask for key cards and include the king of spades, but they can't do that.
Yeah, they can't have 2 suited key card. In these auctions.
But I think that's what we will see that auction happen at many tables if they don't overcall 3 hearts with the West hand. I think that will be it's going to go.
I tell you what, Gavin, why don't we see what's doing? Let's see. Oh, wow. Here we go.
That is
Spade,
exactly
2
that
clubs,
auction.
3 hearts, 4 diamonds, 5 clubs, 5 hearts.
Yeah, 4 diamonds was key card. 5 clubs was 2 with the queen. 5 hearts is just all he needs now is the king of spades to make 7, although a little bit more than the king of spades. And this is an interesting response. So over 5 hearts asking for kings. 5 spades would show the king of spades. 5 no says I have a king, but it's not. I can't really bid it.
Yeah.
And the only one that's left is the king of
King of
diamonds.
diamonds, yeah.
Yeah, and so that's how they got to 6 clubs.
And I have to say, Joel and Kent have been pretty money on these slam hands as we've seen so far, and you can see they're now at 53%, so climbing up a bit.
And this will be a good board
Very
because
good
obviously
board.
that other table they were just in 3-0 trump.
Yep, we don't have any scores yet posted, but we've seen now 2 bids to different contracts, and this is a 6 club one. Let's see if we can sweat action somewhere else. How about Hinsey and Kaplan? They're playing this hand, and they're also playing 3-0
Okay,
trump.
but here we had the opposite. They had the same auction: 1 spade, 2
And
clubs,
North
3
just
heart
said,
splinter.
"No, thank you."
And North decided that it was not worth going.
Yeah, Nikki, that's exactly what I was saying. Joel and Kent were the pair that bid 7 clubs yesterday. and it was not the greatest slam, but they had one way to make it, and it was on. So they have run quite well in these realms. And let's see, we have a result.
Yeah, there's really nothing to the play because I was thinking there was something to play, but there is nothing to the play because they're just going to play ace king of clubs. If they're 2-2, then they know they can only rough one spade and dummy. I mean, if they're 3-1, they're going to know that they only can rough one spade and dummy, and if they're 2-2, that they know they're going to be able to rough two.
There's a 3-0 also. So let's go back to
how is it?
Toledano
What are the
and
options
Zamir.
though? So this the 3-0 is really it is a completely boring contract. There's nothing to play.
It's almost over. We'll get on to board 12 here, and we don't have too many other places we can go at this point, other than I guess
looking
we
at the
haven't seen this
auctions.
one.
Yeah, so there
Ooh, there's
one
another
space, two
6
clubs,
club.
no splinters, so 3 clubs, and they still just looks like key carded.
Yep, 4 diamonds
Yeah.
is key card, and then 5 clubs, 5 diamonds, 5 no. Same thing we saw in the other key card sequence.
But here, partner could have had only 4 clubs. I mean, unless they're playing 3 clubs, show 5 clubs. In this auction, North was way aggressive. I would not. It's hard to believe. I mean,
maybe Jones did show 5
maybe
clubs
it does
too.
show 5
maybe
clubs.
Maybe they bid 2 spades with their minimums without.
Yeah, right. Oh, right. It could be like I have 5 clubs or 4 clubs and extras kind of thing. Yeah,
Something
it could be
like
that.
that.
Right.
So well done for Jones Werby there as well. That's 6 clubs shipping in for plus 920 for them. And that'll be one of 2 results that we've seen so far that have gotten to that slam. And let's sit tight. Oh, here we go. We're on board 12 here. Let's at least see what board 12 is all about.
Okay. North's got a nice 18 count. Opens a spade.
South has a game forcing in.
South 2/1
2
with 2 diamonds. Unless they're playing one of these. Some of these people in the expert fields are just playing this 2 clubs relay. But okay, so 2 diamonds. Now North is like they have if 2 diamonds promise 5, North has a mountain.
Yeah. Yeah, because they have another one of these primed out hands, and if they have a diamond fit, which we would have guessed most people would be showing 5 plus diamonds here, right, Gavin, in this field?
I think so. I mean, I don't think there's many people left who don't play 2 diamonds promises 5. I know Zach Grosak is one. He hates playing that 2 clubs.
That's
is 2
interesting.
plus. Yeah, I don't know why. He's got some old-fashioned ideas. It's kind of funny.
Because he's one of the. I mean, you would expect him to be in line with the other younger players in the modern, methods. That's pretty hilarious.
Yeah,
Interesting.
yeah. So. Yeah, here like North. Once North hears that they have an 8-card diamond fit and they have all 4 aces, it's going to be hard to stop them from bidding slam.
Seeing 3 hearts is
And
gotta be
slam
great.
in diamonds is very, very easy. You can just except the 4-1 trump break is a little annoying, but the jack of diamonds
to
covers
rough a
that.
club.
All you really have to do is make sure to rough a club from the south hand to the north hand to make sure
your
that you
12.
make it. You don't need to set up spades. You don't need to do anything fancy. You just win whatever they lead. Play ace of clubs, jack of clubs, and slowly but surely you will.
And this is one of those hands where you can count your winners actually and come out to a pretty real. Usually you're looking at losers, but here you see 4 hearts, 5 diamonds is 9, the ace of spades is 10, the ace of clubs is 11. You need one more. Club rough in the shorthand. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. This is a north-south pair that's doing quite well also. They're at 54.7. So now that we see the start of this auction, let's see if we can get back to our feature table here and see if they're onto it.
The
Here we
north-south
go.
pairs have not been staying the same.
They have for almost the entire time except for one table. I think they just had the names wrong. Here's a strong club auction. Let's see how they deal with it here. You would guess they would have a good chance to find. Oh, there we go. Positive diamonds, natural.
Maybe even 12 plus. That's kind of
Right, yeah, that's pretty normal.
The Meckwell Light system is that when you bid 2 clubs, there are 2 of a
I've
suit.
played a
It shows
little
12
Meckwell Light,
plus,
so this
yeah.
looks somewhat familiar. Yeah. We were talking to, I think, Neil Silvermoose here yesterday. I was surprised he never played Precision ever.
Mm-hmm.
And I suggest if you're playing a lot of bridge and you like system, try it out because it's worth it to understand the system in a way so you can deal with it when your opponents are using it.
100% agree.
Especially if you're going to play a lot of tournament bridge.
I had my strong club phase when I was first dating Jenny, and I would go to Sweden and spend a lot of time there, and everybody plays it there. So I just
And they
learned
played
it.
transfer responses and weird stuff too.
No,
at that point,
they
or
definitely
no?
played a different version of Strong Club, but I mean, it was I learned it because I would play with Frederick and Peter Berteau
Amazing.
and their Bridge Club League, which is the most amazing league. It's like a ladder league every Thursday or Wednesday at 6:30, so people can work and then come straight from work to the Bridge Club, and they have like 20 brackets of 12 teams. It's like the most
Fantastic.
insane. It's a fully functional, awesome ladder, like a bowling ladder, except for the bridge teams, and they are in the top bracket, and so they have great
We
opponents.
had the
and-
president of the Dutch Federation talking about things like that they do there. There's just stuff that we need to copy here.
Well, it's hard. It's different. They geographically they have
Yeah,
a much
they're
easier
much
time.
dense,
They have
yeah,
they're
yeah.
dense cities. All of their bridge population lives in Amsterdam.
Well,
or
it's kind of
in-
like New
yeah.
York and South
Yeah.
Florida, essentially. It's
Yeah.
like the massive percentage.
Well,
of
we don't
bridge.
have that level of competitive bridge players.
Of course.
Yeah.
Not
That number, I
yeah.
mean.
Here we go, trending again. This is possibly key card for diamonds here. You would expect.
Surely it
Yeah,
is.
there's
One. Then the next step asks for the Queen of Trumps.
and then he'll.
Yes, I have it.
With some
Plus the
hearts.
King of Hearts is what will be what we hear. So Forno Trump is going to ask for the Queen of Trumps, assuming they have. Obviously, these guys know what they're doing. This is an
Yeah.
important thing. If you're going to play one over key card with your partner, you need to discuss whether Forno Trump could be a stopping point or not. It should not be. It needs to be always a Queen ask. Like it's just it's too hard of a game. So. Yeah, so Forno Trump was, do you have the Queen of Diamonds? 5 Hearts says, yes, I have the Queen of Diamonds. I have the King of Hearts, but also it denied the King of Clubs. So now North, unless South has the King of Spades, which now I guess he's asking for the King of Spades, this could get a little messy because he has a singleton spade.
So we might show it and get to 7 in a bad way.
Yeah, so what he'd like to do is say, I don't have the King of Spades, but I have something. Because this is not the problem is they're going to need to get rid of 2 clubs from the south hand.
And they can't do it. As
They
we
can't.
Can see.
Yeah, not unless it's King Jack third of spades on this hand.
No results posted yet for this board, but let's sit tight and see what they do here. You would hope for their sake that 5-0 is, I do not have it and have no interest, but you don't know here what their system might
Well,
be.
yeah, if he had it, surely he should
It's
go.
like something.
But now North has done all his bidding. North. There's no way North is bidding 7. North has showed all 4 aces that he has. So I think North is definitely signing off in 6 diamonds, not bidding 6 clubs. Okay, oh, he's bidding 6 no trump. Oh, 6 no
That
trump.
Can't make either.
Well, it's by North, and actually the Jack of Spades is falling. So
But on a club lead, you're
no club lead, you're good. That's
Oh, that's right. No,
you
I'm
can
sorry.
just pound.
You're right.
But
You-
so it's definitely double dummy making 6-0. But is it better to play? It seems like it's more likely he's just going to play for the King Queen of Clubs on side. But maybe he has a squeeze. No, there's nothing. He's
Let's
got
watch
it.
this.
I think he's going to end up having to play for the King Queen of Clubs on side.
The score we know is the auction we witnessed, I believe, was Waterby Jones 6. Oh, sorry, no, this isn't the auction we witnessed because we saw them bid 6 diamonds. One pair did play 6 no trump, got the 8 of hearts lead, and did make 12 tricks. And the way they did it was they did play the Queen of Spades and take a hook and trick 2. It went heart
And
to
they
the
didn't
king,
cover.
Queen of Spades, low, 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 12 tricks.
Yeah,
Interesting.
it's a Chinese finesse, and it worked. It was because it is hard. It's hard to cover. They're not going to cover. In fact, like unless they have
Yeah, because
King
they know they're
Jack,
surviving, yeah.
unless they have King Jack, they're not going to cover.
That's crazy.
And so because unless they have King Doubleton, they will cover with King Doubleton. They will cover with King Jack. But with King Third, it's crazy to cover because what if Declare's got Ace Jack 10?
fifth.
Yeah,
Yeah,
You're
something
just
like
giving
that. You
them the
just-
whole suit.
Yeah.
So really, playing the Queen of Spades is actually just a better play because if the
get
King
the
of Spades
duck
is on the
from
one
the-
side and the Jack of Spades is on the other, you're going to make
Magic.
it. And so you still need 2 honors in the right place. So that's got to be better than playing for King Queen of Clubs on side.
Yeah.
That's well done. That was really
Bronya Jenkins coming back in
Missing
from
the
the
Chinese
coffee
finesse.
run. And just so you know, I know, Chris, you're probably playing badminton by now, but
definitely the decaf.
Gavin's got the decaf.
Thank you.
And I've already had a large, massive carafe of coffee. That's my
Oh,
daily
I only
routine.
missed one board. I was gone for like 30
It was
minutes.
Yeah, we
you
had the
missed-
break
you missed
time
2. You
correct
missed
this
2 and they
time.
were both slams.
Yeah.
So they were
What?
both-
I missed 2 slams?
Yeah.
All right, let me see
you're,
'em.
you're about to see another slam.
Let me
here.
see them. Let me
Well,
see 11.
we're witnessing the interesting
Oh,
one
this
now.
we're- okay, so
we're
what are
in
we
6
playing?
No
We're
trump,
in
and
6 no trump.
It's a
So
really bad contract.
Other
They've
pairs were
reached-
playing 6 diamonds.
It's a really
which
bad
is
contract,
great.
but it's going to make or it's not going to make?
On the
Let's
Queen of Spades
see.
play, it's going to make, we think.
Yeah, so you have no 12th trick here. Right. You have 5 diamonds and 4 hearts is 9, and you have the 2 black aces. For
That's
11.
I agree.
Right. So you don't have where you're going to find your 12th trick from is either in clubs.
If it's king queen tight or king queen
on
double,
side.
King queen on side.
or king queen tight anywhere.
Right, or king
Sure,
queen tight anywhere, or the winning way, which was found at a different table by
Running
Aaron
the queen of
Jones and
spades?
Tom Werby is
They ran the
going
queen
and
of
dummy
spades,
and
we
running the
just
queen of spades.
discussed how West is just not going to be covering that card. So let's see what he does here. He definitely.
But even if they cover the queen of spades, you could still make it
Yeah,
obviously
you
double
just
dummy by playing a low
you ship
spade.
a spade and you're
Well,
good.
or ducking the spade exactly.
I'm
That's-
not
you would-
saying
you
it's
typically
right.
duck,
I'm not saying
yeah.
it's right. I'm just saying this is why. Well, even when I see all 4 hands, I often get it wrong.
West has a very annoying discarding problem right here. The 10/4 of hearts could be important. Looking at the
He knows he can't pitch a spade.
So South is the dummy. So
Right,
oh,
so
there's
he
the club
doesn't-
discard. So he threw a club from queen third. So now even a club to the jack will work.
Now he has 2 ways. Yeah.
Yeah. He had an impossible discard. He felt like he
Game
needed
over.
to keep king third of spades.
Absolutely.
The 10/4 of
oh,
hearts.
and now he
the-
threw another club.
Yeah.
So now a club to the ace works.
Club to the ace is money.
But of course, declare still has to do that.
Of course.
Well,
That's the
Declare
problem.
still only has 2 choices now. They can either try to spin the queen of spades or they can play clubs. And
So Lou and
either one is going to
Hu
work.
were in 6 diamonds making. That's the best place to be.
Yeah, that's where
However,
you
they're
wanna be.
getting pipped by Werby and Jones, who are in 6 no trump. And I believe if Toledano is going to get this right, they will.
Yeah,
And
he
there it
played
is.
a club.
Game over.
Yeah.
Making 6. So that'd
Wow.
be another very good score. Wooldridge, McNachy losing on this board. 4 no trump is all they were able to get to, making 6. And there we have it, board 12. Let's go circle to some other tables and see what we're getting into. Let's not close the window, Rob. That would not be good. How about Rosenberg Mahmood here? What are they doing? 6 diamonds. That's real good for them.
So he rebid. Well,
Oh,
just let's
sorry,
look at the
I
auction.
went
yeah.
too fast, Gavin. There you
Yeah,
go.
so South bid 2 diamonds and North decided to bid 2 no, 3 no, and this is a great spot to talk about.
Interesting, yeah.
So with the 18 count with the North, when you have 18 points and your partner 2 over 1s and you're balanced like this, typically the way you plan your auction is to bid 2 no trump, and then when your partner bids 3 no trump, you then bid 4 no trump, and that's inviting partner to 6, telling partner, I have 18 balanced, and I want to go to slam
Tell
if
me
you
about
have
your
extra
prospects,
values. But the way that North bid this hand is very smart, because when you pull 3 no trump to 4 diamonds, they're expressing the same thing. They've already expressed the balanced hand, but now they're also expressing the diamond fit. This is something people forget to do when they're pulling 3 no trump. They've got this whole plan. I'm going to go 2 no, 3 no, 4 no. That's what I'm going to do. And then the partner bids 3 no. But really, they pulling 3 no to 4 diamonds like this, it says I have 18 balanced and 3 diamonds with you, partner. What do you want to do? And now South had a great hand.
And
So
it still gives you all the options. It's not like you're hopping into a diamond contract for sure. It's certainly saying
exactly.
I have
It's
a
just
very good slam
giving
try
more
and I want to
information.
offer up diamonds.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's wonderful. And here, as we discussed, most partnerships in this event that we know of, other than the ones we discussed, are going to have this auction of 1 major 2 diamonds be 5+. So that's super helpful for the North hand right away to just know not only they have a diamond fit, but their aces and their shape is going to be quite well positioned to be successful on this hand. And here you can see Rosenberg Mahmood getting up to about 60% there.
we watched that table already. Yeah.
We have 44% here for Toledano and Zamir. Werby and Jones 54.2, and Rosenberg. Oh, sorry, we already saw this one 60.2. We need to go down here for Hinsey Kaplan. Not the best day for that north-south pair, and they did get to 6 no trump though. Have they played the Queen of Spades already? They already played the Queen of Spades.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like they're going to.
He's just looking to squeeze him for 7, but he knows it's not a squeeze because he would have covered the Queen of Spades with King Jack of Spades.
All right. All right, so we're waiting for board 13 to start, and we'll.
Let me see board 11.
Okay, we can show you that. In fact, let me show that to the people watching as well.
Well, yeah, we all want to see board 11.
Well, they already saw it.
Well, I know, but
You're
you
the
know,
only
some
one that missed
some
it.
of them might have not like.
So here was there were 2 pairs that got to 6 clubs, which was
let's
the
look
very
at one of
good
the 6
spot.
club pairs. Let's look at Joel and Ken since we've
Well,
been.
we already saw that one.
Okay, so
1 spade, 2 clubs, and the splinter bid then 4 diamonds, key card. And this was pretty similar to the auction we saw at the other table.
Okay.
And then we just had a bunch of people in 3 no trump making. So you had Wooldridge, McNaughey, and Werby Jones gaining.
How did Zia and Kevin Rosenberg bid it?
They went one spade.
that
That
right,
was the
right.
3 heart bid.
That was another 3 heart
also
bid that
Lincoln in there, and then
boxed
3 no
them.
all
Yeah.
pass. Yeah. We saw a couple people bid 3 hearts, and then we saw the rest of the field just not actually take.
Yeah,
action
all
on
of
the
those
West
3
End.
no's were, except for the Hinsey Kaplan table, they all got the 4 of hearts lead, which makes me think that there was a 3 heart bid.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right, and we should see board 13 relatively quickly here.
The sun is coming out.
Yeah,
It was an ugly day yesterday, but now the sun is coming out.
It was an amazing day for bridge yesterday. Terrible, dark, raining. Let's play 26. Let's play 52 boards. Why not?
Okay, board number 13.
Here we go. Board 13's in. How about
Let's-
we could see Rosenberg versus Rimstead. We could see Greco Hampson.
Let's go look at some Greco Hampson action.
All right, I like that. We haven't seen them on the board yet, and we have a strong club pair here with Greco Hampson. However, we have a strong club pair. It looks like
No, not a strong club. That looks like a
just
club,
a
one of
nebulous
this transfer
club.
after
Yep.
a club thing that we're talking about.
And the club diamond makes sense because they're transferring to hearts.
You see, one of the things, this auction, if you were playing standard, would have gone a minor from south, depending on which minor you open. Most people here open 1 diamond with 4-4.
A
A
heart.
heart from north, a no trump from south. And so just by playing this transfers after a club, they've ended up just changing who the declarer is in 1 no. So you end up with these random, like a randomness about which is the closed hand, which is the open hand, and which hand is on lead. So it creates variance that I'm not a fan of. I tried playing this transfers after a club system for a while, and I really didn't like it, and kind of went back to just natural. But it's definitely the modern people like it. So it went diamond lead because hearts were bid, and the 10 of diamonds queen. Wait, the sun came out, but we were getting rid of it.
Well, it's a little bright.
Oh, here comes Eldad.
What's up?
Good afternoon, Aldad.
Okay, so diamond won with queen, diamond finesse. The 10-8 up doubleton of diamonds made the 3rd diamond finesse possible.
Welcome back to the broadcast. Aldad Ginosar, and I am Rob Barrington here with Gavin Wolpert.
Rob.
We're
How you
watching.
doing?
We're like halfway through Aldad, and we have board 13 on the screen for you, and it's just north-south playing 1 no trump.
You need it right up by your
Yeah,
mouth.
put it right in front of your mouth like you're going to be dating it. Okay, great.
All right.
Yeah, Mike Capera. Yeah, some of us do need variance. That's for sure. I find it in a very good field. In fact, Michael Berkowitz and I used to play a lot of those NAPs and GNTs in New York City, and the only way we figured we had a chance was to play kind of a weird system. So we did a lot of that. Variance is good when you are not necessarily the best pair in the field.
So we had a Greco tank on the discard. He wants to protect his 10-8 fourth of clubs. That's the most important thing from his perspective, was making sure that he keeps parity with the dummy. Dummy has 4 clubs. Now this next discard, he threw another spade. I think he knows that North does not have 4 spades, because after a club, pass a diamond, pass a heart, I think North would have bid 1 spade with 4 spades. So he knows his partner's got a doubleton spade, and keeping Jack fourth of spades was not nearly as important as keeping 10 fourth of clubs. But now North declares in the wrong hand. It's very likely he's just going to play a club to the queen. If you had unlimited entries to the North hand, what you'd like to do is lead another club up towards the king to solve exactly what's going on in clubs, to have that ace of clubs pop up before the king, and that way you'll get to score both your king and the queen. But there's not a convenient way back to the North hand. If he plays a spade to the ace, so he's doing it, but it's interesting that this is the way he's going about it.
Very interesting.
The only result we see so far on this board is from Wooldridge McNaughey, 1 no trump making in the south for 90. You gonna pop a heart through here?
I think he's done well. I mean, solved the hand. The 9 of clubs is not going to be Is it going to be an issue? Yes, it's still going to be an issue. Declare's got to. Yeah, no, it's not going to be an issue because it's going to go heart shift now,
Yep.
clearly,
And then
and
spade.
and then
Heart
at some
out spade.
point, the Jack of Hearts is going to take care of the long club. They don't have a way over to the 10 of clubs.
And if you are just joining us, folks, we're exactly halfway through our day here after this board. They're going to play 26 boards, 13 rounds of 2. For all the marbles here, we're in the finals of the Platinum pairs live from the North American Bridge Championships here in Memphis, here with Eldad Ginosar, Gavin Wolpert, and I'm Rob Barrington, bringing you the action live on about a 20-minute delay here. So Greco going to take his time, as is his style.
Yeah, this is. My vote is for not watching their table.
Well, I'll tell you what. Let's finish this board and circle back to it.
Watching them defend one no Trump, like I don't think the combination of those two things, watching him play and watching one no Trump hand, is like, please just move on.
Well, someone gave
anything you could do.
Someone gave a good analysis of Greco. They said if there's a late play penalty to be assigned, even if Greco's not playing in the event, it goes to Greco.
Yes.
Something like that. So that's a solid reputation, I suppose. I tell you what, while he's thinking, let's see if we can circle back to a table that's hopping into board 14. In fact, there's Wooldridge McNaughty here. Oh, interesting. Spade, 2 clubs, 3 spades. You guys would just play that as this is trump? Is that a strong enough suit for that? Do you think? Ace King Jack 9-6?
I wouldn't count it as strong enough.
No, I
even
wouldn't.
Yeah,
though-
me either.
You do have it does qualify for the max 1 loser opposite of void. That's like the definition of it. But the
But
problem
something is wrong.
it's
right?
so likely that playing in a 5-3 club fit is going to be the right slam. If partner's got a singleton or a doubleton or a void in spades, you can't afford to rule out if partner has ace queen 5th of clubs. You need to get to clubs. So it's definitely not right to do it with even ace king jack 10
clubs would be
7th
amazing
is
here if
an
it
annoying
was
one
possible.
because especially when you have a 3-card club fit for partner, even though 2 clubs almost certainly for them does not promise length. Still having king third, that's the suit. If partner does have a long suit, it is going to be clubs, and so you've got to keep it in the back of your mind.
Is 3-no Trump some sort of non-serious thing here?
Yes,
Considering
almost
that spades
certainly,
was
yes.
set? Okay, interesting.
But are we assuming that all of our audience knows exactly the meaning of 3 spades?
No,
In,
yeah.
in
It-
two
we'll
over
talk.
one?
And let's talk about that, actually. I think we went too quickly there.
Yeah, so in 2 over 1, the first principle we teach is a strain before strength. And when there is a jump...
And slow down, also.
And when there is a jump, it usually conveys that this is the right strain. Now, if there is not a fit, it means that's a self-sufficient suit. I teach, I was happy to hear you teach the same, that
Same.
1 loser opposite a void. I usually do 1 loser opposite singleton, but it's all the same. But it's not only extras in strength, it is conveying that this is our strain regardless of a fit. And these jump rebids have to be agreed upon in those game forcing auctions.
Yeah, the most important thing is that you don't think it just shows extra values. There's
Correct.
no reason to jump with extra values.
Yep. Because we're already in a game force, and it goes against the whole principle of our system, folks. When we're playing 2 over 1 game forcing, we're slowing down when we have good hands so we can discuss. So when we're making jumps like this, just it's old school bridge players would call it a picture bid. They're just painting a very good picture of their hand, meaning in this case, I can play spades opposite anything you have and be successful.
And so to be understood, the 3-no Trump response is showing some kind of a spade fit.
Yep.
We say non-serious. We mean that if West had a better hand, West would have made a 4-level bid that would probably have shown
Control.
a Q bid, and not a suit, because East-West is assuming that spades is the suit.
Right, because East has told everyone that essentially this is our trump suit, so it would essentially be the same as any sort of control bidding sequence. And most In fact, I would guess all expert pairs are playing some sort of non-serious or serious 3-no trump in these situations where they know they're going to play in a major.
The general idea is you need to have two key things happening for serious or non-serious to come up. Number one is you need to have an established major suit fit, and number two is you need to be in a game forcing auction. If you're in a game force and you have an established major suit fit, then you know which game you're going to play. And that means that it's a slam auction, and all of our bids are used for slam. And that's when separating whether you have a good hand for partner, or you have a bad hand for partner, or you have a great hand for partner. It's very important, especially in 2-over-1 auctions when both hands are unlimited. You can find that if you don't play. In fact, I think it's unplayable to not play serious. You have to play serious or non-serious control bids in order to be an effective slam bidder in these unlimited auctions, because you need a way.
Gives you an extra piece of range.
Well, you just when both hands are 13 plus, or one hand is 13 to 21 or 12 to 21, and the other one is unlimited, you're always thinking, well, my partner could have a good hand. I'm going to make this bid in case my partner has a good hand. Or I'm going to make this bid in case my partner has a good hand. But then the inertia of the auction will take you to slam. At some point, you need something that says, partner, I'm not really interested in slam, but I don't want to eat the rest of the auction in case you're interested in slam. And that's kind of the idea behind non-serious 3-no trump.
And another way to treat this is not playing serious, non-serious is just playing that Q bids are not obligatory. When you make a control bid, it is because you have extras. That's the other way to treat this situation.
Well, but the problem is that sometimes your partner needs the room. Like, so if you don't make the control bid, then your partner is like, you've bid 4 spades, great. Yeah, you don't like your hand, but I've got a really good hand here, and I just need to know if you have a control in this suit. And so you end up getting to slams off the ace king of a suit, or it boxes you in. It's very important to play it.
Question in here, Eleanor's asking, would you bid 3 spades with 4 good clubs? I think we said no.
No, I wouldn't even have done it with 3 good clubs.
Me
Yeah.
Right. And Eldad, just get that microphone even a little closer to you. Just put it right in front of you.
This auction that Bart Bramley's had is more conducive to what I would want to do. I would want to show my 6-card spade suit. Then when partner bids, I'll tell partner I've got 3 clubs with them, and then now he's got a difficult decision whether to leave 3-no trump or to pull back to 4 spades. But at match points, I feel like you have to leave 3-no.
And we'll see. We see 2 different results so far. 3-no trump is +1 at one table, and 4 spades is +1 at one table. Obviously, the 4 spade bid clearly better.
No trump is the better strain here for sure.
The score so far is better for the spade bid, but I think they took maybe either one too many or one too few at one of these tables here. So
West has a complete minimum, so seems strange to think for a very long time here over 4-no trump. 4-no trump is just inviting slam, and West has the worst hand that they could have.
Exactly.
So. Not the worst hand. They have some spots. Obviously, they have a decent hand for no trump. They're happy playing in 4-no. In fact, they're maybe happier now that partners bid 4-no because they're really likely to take 10 or 11 tricks. But
what are we leading?
Yeah, probably heart, even though when we are leading against 4-no trump in match points, it's like we're leading against a slam. And
So you want to be passive?
we prefer passive, but still a 6-card suit.
It's hard to resist when you might be taking tricks.
You don't have a lot of other good choices either.
spade,
yeah,
maybe,
it's-
just
yeah,
a
spade
spade.
is your passive lead,
Yeah.
exactly.
8 of spades. Yeah, and once again, folks, welcome. We're live from Memphis, Tennessee, North American Bridge Championships, the Platinum Pairs Finals, the most difficult pair event, at least since last Thursday. So, you have all players that are qualifying for the event by either having a bunch of platinum points or winning a whole bunch of them in a short period of time. You can only win platinum points in national events. So anybody that competes in this event has done reasonably well in one or more national events, and that is a lot to be said. It's tough to get points that are platinum, and it's certainly tough to win this event because there are nowhere to hide, right, Eldad? Every table has a pair that you've seen win every event possible, essentially, it seems like.
Every trick is important. Every decision matters. That's a competition where you get punished for every inaccuracy.
Yep.
It's the best field in the world. Yeah, it's like a World Series pairs.
Well, that's
pair
what
game.
Gavin was talking about too. It's it's such a grind mentally because you cannot take a trick off.
You
You
cannot
can't take anything off.
fall asleep even
Because
before.
if you do, you're opening yourself up to just a terrible score because they will make it punishing for you. 3 more results. all
mental
three
is
in
a
no
lot,
trump
a
making
lot
4.
to play here.
So that's 3 hearts. If they guess clubs correctly, they can make 11, I guess.
It feels like they're gonna just take a diamond finesse, but like the first thing, spade finesse. It's gonna lose, and they're probably gonna play a heart back, right? And then it just seems like a diamond finesse is the more practical approach. And then North has to decide whether to duck it or win it. If he ducks it, they can really do some damage.
All right, because then he might go for
Oh, he just shifted
just
to a
diamond
diamond.
switch here. Okay.
Okay.
And he'll just play low here and call it a day, probably.
I don't know.
Because he has, let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
If he plays the 9, I think he could duck. He still could duck, especially the longer he thinks about this trick, the longer he might think about ducking the queen of diamonds.
He's gonna play the jack, not the 9, obviously, to
hide
to
the location
disclose
of the 10. Yes,
Yeah.
he should do.
This
Well,
pair was doing quite well. Also, Rimstead, Levin, North-South pair were in, I believe they were top 5 or top 10, definitely top 10 before this event, but they were 43.1 at this point. And Eldad, just for your benefit, we've told the audience, and I'll remind the audience, the East-West score is nothing. It's completely
I know
irrelevant.
this, I know this
North-South
from
is the
yesterday.
score that
Rob,
makes sense.
we haven't had Ola and Bobby Levin at any table so far, right? They've just showed up on ViewGraph, right? They've not been. We've not had the ability to watch them. So I don't think that that's true. I think that they're at this table that he played the 9, and he won the queen. He definitely could have. The problem is he doesn't know which hand's the closed hand. East is open, so he can see the 10.
Yeah. Now, ace of club, probably, I don't think he's going to gamble with the 2 of clubs, right?
Would be a
Maybe
nice
just
play.
a heart. Maybe just a heart.
No, heart is the ace of clubs is going away.
Deuce of clubs would be...
Yeah. Would be a
They have the
gamble.
rest of the tricks if he doesn't cash the ace of clubs.
Yeah,
Yep.
he will catch the ace of club.
He can see that, too, it looks like, after this play.
And it's probably...
And he doesn't know who has the queen of clubs. He can't play a low club. He 100% is playing the ace of clubs.
And
right
also
now.
the 9 of diamonds is pretty revealing from
100%
Declare as
lead.
well, right? When the 10's in knowing.
He partner led the 5 of diamonds back.
Yeah.
He knows he basically knows the whole hand. He knows it's a partner might have the jack of diamonds, in which case it's break even. But he's going to take the ace of clubs. It might take him a little bit, but the ace of clubs is definitely hitting the table.
What if he? But wouldn't it would be quite amazing if he won Queen of Diamonds and instantly played the Deuce of Clubs.
He can't do it because he doesn't know where the queen of clubs is. Right? Like if Declare has the queen of clubs,
Of
you're
course,
not putting.
I'm just saying for our purposes to make it exciting.
But
it would
the
be
thing is
amazing.
that Declare could guess the club right. He would never play an instant club from the queen, right? Like that's one thing. Playing an instant card is a little bit sketchy because there's no way he would have just been like, okay, let me play a low club from the queen in this
Especially
spot.
'cause he's had-
That couldn't happen. So a quick club is almost always from the ace. In fact, and that's a good rule of thumb. When your opponents shift to your king and you have a king jack guess, and they've done it quickly, they've led low from the ace. They have not led low from the queen. It is very, very
And here
difficult
it is, guys.
to lead a low club from the queen looking at the king. It's a very, very difficult play.
So the only pair that did not take 10 tricks and no trump on this hand was, unfortunately for them, Greco Hampson on a heart lead. So they took just 9 tricks in 3 no trump. We have
Let's see how we
4 results that show 3 no trump making 4, and then 1 result 4 spades making 5. You want to see that result, Eldad?
I'd like to see the defense on the 9 tricks.
Let's go. There it is. And that's showing to the audience as well. Here we go. So they played 3 no trump, 8 of hearts lead to the jack, spade to the jack, diamond through, ace. And now he played a club and got clubs wrong.
Okay.
Right. And I think that'll give us our 9, right?
Yeah.
Nothing else from there. Interesting. All right, folks, giving it a second. That is the conclusion of round 7. And we have 6 more rounds to go, 12 more boards. We expect that after round 9 or 10, there'll be another short break that we'll take with the players. But we should see board 15 filing through here relatively quickly. And why don't we give you... Oh, here we are. So, yeah, you're right, Gavin. Take a look. Now it's Donati, Kolesnik, and they were an east-west pair at some point. So they're not playing a howl, are they? They can't be doing that in there, right?
I think there's probably some pairs that are standing still. No, is Kent and Joel, they're still there. We've seen them the whole day.
Yeah, I think
Kevin and Zia have been around the whole day.
Let's see. There's Joel and Kent. There's Kevin and Zia.
No,
Here's a new
that
one,
one's
Marion
new. So
and
table 4 is a
Andrew.
roamer table.
So
Table 5 is a roamer table, and table 6 is a roamer table. I think 1, 2, and 3 are stationary.
Yeah, that sounds about right. And 6 is that. All right, so let's look at
No,
hips.
be careful. We're about to be waiting again with Greco. Okay, a club pass, a
precision
heart, a
action.
spade, pass, 2 spades.
A precision
A
option, yeah.
strong club, pass, a heart, 8 to 11.
Yeah, thanks, Michael. We'll actually confirm that, and I'll talk to Jan in between to get the exact movement parameters so we know for the next session.
This is definitely not a Mitchell. It's definitely not a Mitchell. There's definitely those 3 tables are definitely moving around.
Yeah, so there's some sort of howl going on. It's at least, well, if the real bridge view graph is to be believed. So it could be a view graph issue. I doubt it, though. It does seem like it's some sort of howl with where we have 3 stationary north-souths. But that gives us a lot of options, actually. I like that.
So just commentating on east-west bidding, they are in a game forcing
That's
auction.
what one heart was here.
Yeah.
It didn't show hearts. One heart did not show hearts.
Right, but it's a forward going bid opposite a strong club. It's game forcing.
Yeah, so west pass is definitely forcing.
Mm-hmm.
And east 3 heart bid is the first time that hearts are bid
been shown.
naturally.
In fact, is one heart like 8+ balanced-ish, maybe?
It's
something
8
like
to
that?
11.
8 to 11?
And any hand except for hands with 5 spades.
5 spades.
They would always
sounds
bid a
right.
spade with 8+. So one heart is all 8 to 11s, and all the other bids, like 2 clubs, would be 12+ with clubs, and 2 diamonds would be 12+ with diamonds, unless they've done more.
So wait, do you know this from playing against Greco Hampson forever, or do you know this just because of the precision that you've played in the past?
No, I know from playing against them.
Greco
a lot.
Hampson.
Yeah,
Okay, that's
yeah.
great. Seen a lot of these bids for these players.
I actually have not played against them in quite a long time.
So I guess 4 club is a fit showing hand, and in Slam Invitational, we assume that if West had clubs, real clubs, West would beat them in the second
Over
round.
1 spade.
Yeah.
Yeah. The pass kind of suggests, hey, I'm not really committing to showing anything at this point. I still have my strong club bid.
Yeah.
And let's see what East chooses to do. How is Slam on this? They're losing a spade
Yeah,
and
they're missing the queen of trump and an
and
ace.
they're never going to get there.
And more. They've got more business.
Yeah.
East doesn't have a good hand. They only have 5 hearts. In the context of
They're
having shown
balanced, too.
5 hearts and 8 to 11, their points are pretty good. The ace and the king queen, but their shape is 5-3-3-2 when it could be like 6-4. There's so many hands that East could have. So I think in this context, East has a pretty normal sign off not to encourage partner. But even if East encourages partner, West in the context of having shown a strong club, their hand is okay. I mean, they only have 3 trumps, not 4.
Mm-hmm.
Their king of spades is wasted, but they have a singleton spade, which is nice.
Hey, Raj, you're in the chat. What's up, buddy? Yeah, we agree. We would love to be able to bring the live scores to you. We just, at this point, we're not able to do it, and it's just unfortunate. And we also know that now that we know that we have those roving north-south pairs, those scores don't matter to us either because there are different north-south pairs. So here, the only ones that are going to be kind of realistic are the north-south pairs that are not moving, and this is one
Oh
of those
my
tables.
God, no, can't be.
No chance. That's
No
a view
chance.
graph operator
No.
error, it seems
Yeah.
like. If not, it's a disaster for Greco Hampson. How could they not know, though? It's Greco Hampson. They know what's going on.
There's no way.
No
okay.
way.
Let's leave this table because we think we're about to get a change in result there. Let's take a look at anyone else. How about Ola and Bobby here? They're on board 15. Let's see where they are. They're playing 4 hearts. Seems relatively normal.
So this was a natural club? No.
Probably the 1 heart is by
one
East,
heart's by East. Yeah, what's
and
happening
the double
here?
is probably support.
Yeah, that we got to get off this one too. View
It's
graph
a
is
rough
having a
round.
tough
We're all
day
getting a little
here.
tough. We're all having a tough
Let's look
day.
at the French pair. Oh, whoa, 2 spades doubled in the north. Let's see how this runs out.
What? Wow. Passing 2 spades double with stiff king of spades.
The only result I see so far on this board, and I'll share it to my people watching here, that's 4 hearts in the east making, and it's Van Oosten and Springhuis That's the last time I'm going to pronounce that pair's name.
So
How we doing here, guys?
Well,
yeah.
he's lost 2 tricks already, and he's going to lose 2 diamonds is 4, and the high heart is 5. But he's going to be able to trump 2 hearts in dummy, so
one down.
it's going to be
right?
1 down for 200, which is not as good as 450. So
That's going to be
But
bad for the
if,
East-West pair.
if they play a heart and a heart now, then they will take an extra rough instead of the jack of clubs, right?
he's not getting the jack of clubs. He's just getting 2 heart roughs. He's going to lose 2 hearts and 2 diamonds for sure. The jack of clubs he can't take because East is out of clubs. So he's just got 2. They can't stop him from roughing 2 hearts in the dummy.
It's either this or that, right?
Well, they can either take 1 rough and one rough
Yeah.
and the jack of clubs. Exactly.
So it seems like a one down, right?
It's 1 down.
4 clubs making at Hampson Greco's table.
Yeah.
That result went final. However, I have to tell you folks, these results are not necessarily official. And if there is a change, we will circle back to it. But I'm showing it to you right now for this board, folks. Here are those results. It seems to suggest that the 4 club West was a real score, which is a disaster for Greco Hampson and quite good for Wooldridge Bignacci, and they needed it. They were one of the pairs that we were pretty confident were below 50%. And just so you know, we I don't know if you guys overheard the conversation we had here on YouTube when Bronya was in the room. We expect in the future events to be able to have a look at the score and have more of a barometer feel, because it's true. It would be nice to know. And that was the one good thing about the World Pair event that we broadcast. We knew where everybody stood pretty much immediately after every round. So,
We knew too in there. They had it posted on the thing.
right.
You could walk right
And that's
by
what
the
it
paper.
that's what it kind of has to migrate to be fair, I suppose. If we're
But it's funny. I didn't even look. Like no, maybe because I wasn't doing great, but I didn't care.
That's
Like,
what, honestly, the Andy and Sartaj, the winners of the event, Sartaj said the only time I looked and he hated that he did was right before the final
Yeah.
match. So it's, I would be one of the non-lookers also. I don't need to know. I just need to play.
I just don't see how it helps.
Well, and that's the thing. It could help or hurt depending on your mindset at that point. Like if it panics you in a way, it's bad. If it fuels you, it's good. I mean, I don't think it's going to be, and it might create some swinging actions here or there. But I think that's going to be natural anyway.
Well,
You're going to kind of
I-
have an idea of what.
Let's
you're
look at
doing.
a different table. This is just
Yeah, this
painful.
is bogged down here. Right now, you can see only 2 results have come in. Let's go back to
Somebody's on board 16.
let's see what the auction / play is here. Just 2 spades on this one. A little part score. South opening a club natural. North bidding a spade. South raising to 2, and Joel deciding not worth it to go further and playing 2 spades.
When you have at most an 8-card fit, and you have at most 25 points, you should not be looking for
And
games.
that's exactly what's happening here. 2 spades is probably at most 12 to 15-ish. North knows it has a semi-balanced hand with 10 and only 8. Sitting and chilling in 2 spades.
So the diamond lead has actually solved the diamond suit a little bit. If Declare plays small from the south hand and it goes queen, now at some point when you
Would
trump
you
the
lead a
diamond,
diamond?
at some point when you trump a diamond, the jack will pop up and the 10 will be good. But that turns out that 10 doesn't really matter because the ace of hearts is onside, but the ace king of clubs are offside. So there's a lot going on in this hand.
What would you
And
lead?
Not a diamond.
Yeah.
I would lead a club or maybe even a spade, but I mean, first of all, I would be looking the most passive lead, as I usually do against part scores, and on or third, these are the worst leads for me, at least according to my experience.
And that's a very important point, folks. The lower level contracts dictate passive leads because we're going to have a lot of bites at the apple, right? They're in 2 spades. It's not like we're not going to win a trick or 2 here or there, so we can afford to be a little more passive and avoid essentially blowing up a trick right on the opening.
Yeah,
lead
I think
sometimes.
at match points, even at games, unless the auction calls for an aggressive lead, I think you're generally just trying not to give away tricks, even unless there's a long suit hitting in dummy.
Yeah,
that they're gonna
I
be
was
able
just
make
going to
those
ask you
cards.
to
Like,
elucidate an auction that
yeah,
was, yeah,
when like if they
the
open
source of tricks.
yeah, when there's a source of tricks, like a heart past a spade, past 2 spades past 4 spades.
We
When
know
you,
5 hearts.
You
right
know
now,
there's
then.
5 hearts coming down in dummy. Then you got there's an urgency.
leading
to
away
set up
from
your trick.
kings in that situation is way more acceptable.
100%.
In fact, sometimes mandatory to get those slow winners in there before they run their tricks.
So you see, Declare is going to try to be very efficient with their entries. They need to lead towards the king and queen of hearts. They need to lead towards the queen jack of clubs. So that's why before touching trumps, Declare is playing a heart up to the king. Now trump back to their hand, and I think they will play another heart up towards the queen. And the 10 of spades is a singleton, but the Declare doesn't know that. It could easily be from 10-9, from Jack-10. There's no indicator. So Declare is not tuned into the fact that trumps are 4-1.
So we have 2 people in the chat. Nikki always never looks at the results. She says only leads to bad energy. And Raj said, I definitely looked. Curiosity killed the cat.
Even when we were late for the round, Raj was like, I'm just going to go
Let me
take
get
a
good
peek.
I
Real
like
quick.
it, Raj.
For me, it's always been just a distraction.
Yeah, me too. I found like in the early days, when I first realized this was playing the Cavendish, when you'd come out and you'd talk to
That was the
everybody
big
about the
money,
boards, and
yeah.
you'd hear what other people do, and then you get to you start if you didn't realize that you did something bad, finding out from everybody else
That you did something bad.
or like they all did something better that you didn't think of, it just gets in your head, and then you're not thinking about the next hand. So I just found like staying away from it. You have an idea of how you're doing, and if you don't know, it's probably good for you.
Yeah, for sure. So right now, we can see that every pair looks like they are on board 16. One pair has finished. It was Rosenberg Mahmoud, and they played 2 spades making.
When those hearts are flying, what is that? People are hearting the...
I think Babs might have hearted Raj. I think there's some flirting going on in the chat.
Okay.
So if you guys want to take it offline or you want me to hook you up via email, that's fine. If you guys find a match in the chat, bridge partnership or life partnership, I would like to be invited to your ceremonies.
Okay, so now the 4-1 trumps is obvious. He's going to take his roughs. And now...
We all love Raj.
Is he going to cash the king of spades?
And we all love Babs.
Before playing the 8 of hearts or the queen of hearts?
The Queen of Hearts.
Queen
I
of
guess.
hearts, yeah. And yes, the
But
queen of
West
hearts.
has a problem.
Yeah, he's going to have his
Does it even matter what he does?
No, I don't think so.
No.
making 2.
He's getting all those 3 tricks.
Making 3.
Yeah.
It's a good score.
Yeah, it
for
was
West.
well played for sure. But it kind of played itself. But
Well, the opening lead.
the opening lead. Well, what else? What would
Blew a
have
trick.
happened on a club lead through? Yeah, obviously you could just take 3 club tricks and a heart, and a spade. Right, that holds it to 2. Club would just automatically hold it to 2.
Not
A trump-
surprising, Wooldridge playing real well.
A trump would a trump hold it to 2?
I know club is the same as trump, I think.
Let's
isn't it?
find some other
Maybe
action,
trump
guys.
is better, yeah.
Here we go.
I do want to emphasize again a point that you
Another
mentioned,
diamond
Gavin.
lead, Eldad. Take a look. Bart
Mhm.
on this as well. Again, going to prove pretty brutal for them.
I think it's very important when you are playing a 4-4 trump fit hand that you treat the hand very similarly as you treat a no trump hand, and it means touching trumps after you're establishing side suits, and transportation is key here. I'm just emphasizing a point that Gavin raised earlier regarding the need to use your transportation efficiently.
Very good. This is Donati playing this contract. Donati Kolesnik. And this is one of these roving tables. These scores are completely worthless for us, unfortunately. We don't know what north, south, or east, west are doing.
Let's find another hand.
Okay. I think this is all we
can't
have
really,
for now.
yeah.
Unless our viewer, but we can find earlier hands. Unless our viewers like the play in a part score,
Well,
which is interesting but very grinding.
I think we've covered most of the stuff. In fact, unless you want to see like one of those slam hands we had earlier.
Yeah, definitely.
Let's go take a look. In fact, let's go to our scorecard.
I'll need to go in a few minutes, but I'll come back.
Well, you can't leave. I'm sorry. When you come in the room, you're
Yeah,
here for
where
4
is
hours.
where is the
So
Cuff.
let's circle back. We'll show you a couple of these. We had 2 slams in a row, and here it was. So here's board 11, and let's open up this 6 clubs. I don't think you were here for this, were you?
No,
Eldon?
I
You didn't see
wasn't.
this? So yeah, spade by south, 2 clubs, 3 hearts, splinter, and then key card to 6 clubs. 2 pairs played 6 clubs. It was Wooldridge, McNaughty, and Werby Jones. The rest just hit off 3-no trump. And there were differences in the West players' choices. We had 3 hearts at some tables, and then we had a pass after a 1 spade opening bid. What would be your pleasure with that West hand there, Eldad?
I'm afraid to say I would pass.
I don't think you should be afraid. I looked at it
Because
and said I would
3
never
hard is
bid.
much better.
Yeah. Would you say you already chimed in, Gavin, but you sympathized with 3 hearts, especially for the colors first of all, and also
Yeah, white is the only time I would consider it, and the fact that I'm like I have queen and a spade, that's the upside of it. But it's certainly, I mean, it's pretty random. You're definitely doing something weird. I would never do it against weaker players because I just would never be willing to randomize the board. But when you're playing in a world class field and you're sitting down against like Bobby Levin and
Ola, Remstead.
like I mean, passing and letting them go about their business is not going to work out amazingly well for you. But if I was playing against who I felt like the worst pair in the room was, not to name names, I would be more likely to just like leave them to their own devices. So that would come into play. My mood would come into play. If I was tilting, I'd probably overcall 3 Rs.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
And there's the next hand, Eldad. This was either 6 no trump, which was not as good as 6 diamonds, but two pairs made 6 no trump on this hand, and others were in 6 diamonds, and 1 pair just played 4 now. So some excitement before you got here.
Bidding here looks interesting in a regular 2/1 auction. Can you find a regular 2/1 auction?
Of course I can. In fact, I think Hensey and Kaplan are probably playing
So
normal
that's a
2/1
pass,
here.
1 spade,
2 diamonds.
2 diamonds, 2 no trump, 3 no trump, and
fact,
now 4 diamonds.
This is similar to an auction we saw at a different table as well.
Which must guarantee a 3-card diamond and an 18-19 high count points.
Yeah.
Yep.
This also has to do with something we discussed earlier regarding strain before strength. North does not feel the need to jump with a balanced hand, but just show the balanced distribution and wary about advertising strength later.
And he's fully confident he's going to do that later after whatever partner does next, for sure.
Exactly. And when North rebeat 4 diamonds, North-South, so South understands that North is a balanced hand. South understand that North has the upper balanced hand, 18-19 high count points, and the diamond is the extra information, showing a 3-card fit. Now I think that
4 hearts was key card probably, ish. 1 or 4.
These or cubed.
It could be either, but it
could be both. Yeah. But one thing for sure, the decision whether to play diamonds or no trump is very, very difficult. I think, I don't know.
I mean, you can tell that you would, when you see the hand, you would much rather be in diamonds. But
yes, but seeing South hand, I think I would choose no trump with the spade queen stiff.
Yeah, okay.
Because I would think the roughing here wouldn't matter much.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I want to see why 6 no trump made, I guess.
It was a number of things. At some tables they pitched
issue.
clubs, and at other tables this happened. They just ran the queen of spades and were money. Right, so
that's very tough defense by West.
And at another table we saw, I think this was, no, this is the table we just saw. I believe this was what we watched. We saw them just pitch clubs to the left, I believe. Yeah, watch this. I mean, it's tough for West, and there you go. Now just a low club reveals all.
The tougher defensive decisions is always when discarding. I mean, and if you're a declarer, running your long suit, that's a good way to succeed.
Yep.
Because at all levels, I see defenders making mistakes on discards. It's also a very pressuring. It's a very pressuring moment on defense to make those discards.
Yes, absolutely.
I recall myself making horrible mistakes when discarding.
Welcome to my world.
It's a lot of mental, it's a lot of concentration, and solving discards problems may be one of the most beautiful things on defense.
Here we see board 17 is off and running. North preempted 3 hearts. East had a takeout double.
Well,
and
I would overcall 3 no trump without even thinking.
With
about
the East
it.
hand.
Yeah. I mean,
Gavin also?
I would.
Let's.
I have a no trump. I beat a no trump. That's my
Well,
philosophy.
It's more
There it
like
is.
also that double is just, it's so random whether double works out well for you.
There it is. 3 hearts, 3 no.
You're missing you're not
There
showing
it
your
is.
strength. You
Yep.
will never get to 3-0 if you need to play 3-0. The bouncing around really quick, it's hard to follow. You're yeah.
I'm just taking a look at all the scores we can get a look at. We're looking at.
I think one of the most common mistakes that intermediate and even advanced players do is that they don't overcall no trump enough. They use more takeout doubles in those positions, especially handling a preemptive bids. And I think it has something to do with being worried about going down many no trump. But
I think-
most often
I think it's more about the stopper. I think like people
yeah.
will,
It is the same thing.
Maybe,
It's
yeah,
lacking a good stopper,
Yeah.
or maybe having a side suit unstopped. There's so many reasons to avoid bidding no trump, but when retroactive, it's always you should always bid no trump, or most often at least.
Interesting play here in 3 spades.
Forgive me, I have to go. I
Eldad,
promise to jump in later.
It is an absolute pleasure having you come back anytime you like.
Thank you.
You're always welcome. Thank you so much
Thank
for
you, Rob.
joining.
Thank you, Gavin.
Yeah.
And that's Eldad Gisfanar coming in and saying hello. He'll be back later possibly, and we thank him for stopping by. Back here with Rob Barrington, Gavin Wolpert, live from Memphis, the North American Bridge Championships, and the Platinum Pairs. Is he going to make 3-0 here, Gavin?
Well, he has taken 2. He's going to take a few more club tricks.
Can he
North
take-
can't get
he
in,
can
so
take 4
he's
spades.
going to have to lose one more club and one more diamond. It looks like otherwise he's good. It's a little awkward but with spades 3-3, I think he's just fine. Is he?
And for those of you watching, thank
Oh,
you.
he'd already lost 3 tricks. He's not going to make 3 in a
Yeah,
row.
yeah, he's
Yeah.
We have down 1 here. Quite a few of you watching, and we will be here all day. Just a reminder, this is a 2-session event, so we will see, let's see, 17, 18, 3 more rounds after this. And then, or is that right?
No, I think they played 28 boards today.
4 more rounds after this. 28 or 26?
28.
28.
But I'm not going to be able to stay for the whole thing. I'm already fading here.
Let's see. Is it really 14 rounds at 2? Yeah, it is. So they are playing every pair. That's what's happening.
14
Yeah,
and
yeah,
13.
yeah. Okay, good. We thought they were playing like 13 rounds. This makes way more sense. Okay. Well, all right then. More work for Robbie.
Okay, and this is also like a lot of the Europeans are playing this first chair white red mini no trump. Very annoying. Very annoying
Yeah,
to deal
right.
with. So this is my style, is to not come in aggressively over this, because it's so important that you're going to get to game. Although this is south hand, it's hard to not bid. But the problem is if you're coming in aggressively over the 1-0, then what happens is you never know whether it's your hand or their hand. And so you really need to have some minimum quality for that direct seat overcall, and so that your partner can trust your bid and you can get to game.
The one thing you want to have available, Nikki, for your question in the chat, if you're going to be playing against these weak no trumps, you need to have your system contain a penalty double. That's the most important thing to kind of change up. Is that fair, Gavin?
Yes, you definitely have to play a penalty double. I wonder what that 2 spades is.
It's got an asterisk next to it.
Spades and a
spades and
minor?
a minor. Maybe that's the only option they have.
See, now the north hand needs to know, does my partner have a good hand, or are they overcalling garbage? Like that north hand's got a 13 count. If I had that
Exactly.
hand and my partner overcalled
You
over
big
1-0,
game.
I would be driving the game.
Yep.
I would bid a forcing 3 hearts, and then partner will bid 3 spades. But
sometimes they hook us up with what the alert is. Not at this table, unfortunately. We know it's a weak no trump. We're not sure what 2 spades is, other than it's not necessarily standard because of the asterisks there. They were alerting it at the table. That's what that signifies. 2 results so far on board. 3 results on the previous board, board 17. I'll flash those up to the audience here. That is one pair went down 1-3 no, and two pairs, Hampson and Greco and Toledano Zamir, actually made 3 no trump for 400. So good scores for those East-West pairs. And North thinking at this table. Again, the scores here, this is one of these tables where I don't think this North-South pair has been here the whole time, so the scores are not going to line up with the players. We'll get all the information between rounds, though, folks, and bring that to you when we have it. 3 spades went down 2 on board 17. That's another result in there. That contract was played at more than one table, so we might see a duplicate there. 3 hearts by North.
And South wants to vomit right now.
Exactly. He's like, why did I bid?
Yeah. Because if partner had a good enough hand to bid, then you didn't have to bid.
Yep.
Right? You could have just passed, had partner bid 2 diamonds, 1 major, or whatever they're playing. Oh, he passed it. But see,
That's
that's so random because, like, how could that not be forcing? What if partner's got a 17 count with 5 hearts?
yeah.
Like, what are they supposed to do? I guess they would have to bid 2 no. But you can't find hearts. If they're playing 2 spades, and a minor, if you bid 2 no, asking partner what their minor is,
And then
like,
3
I
hearts.
guess partner
later.
bids 3 of a minor. Now you bid 3 hearts. Maybe that shows 5 hearts.
I
but
guess so. They've done okay though, right? They're gonna lose a club, a diamond, a heart, and a spade for 3. Is that what's gonna shake out here? You see anything else, Gavin?
They're gonna lose 2 clubs, a diamond,
Sorry, 2 clubs,
a spade, and a heart. Yeah, they can't rough.
because they can't hook up any diamond pitch either because the ace is offside. Okay.
They also can't get there.
Yeah. That's no bueno for.
Yeah, so good
North
job on the
South.
weak no trump. But at the other tables, it'll probably go if they open that East garbage. They probably won't. It's
I
gonna
don't
go
think
past.
they will, right?
It's gonna go past 2 spades, and they'll play it there. So
Let's take a look. This is actually they're still playing board 17 at this table. Let's see someone else on board 18. So Hampson Greco obviously opening it. They play strong club.
okay, so we'll go back to that. Wait.
Oh, sorry, I was going to go to this next one. Yeah.
Your mind works at a totally different pace than mine does.
Yeah,
right?
it's very fast.
You're seeing things, and I can't process. What's
Sorry,
going
buddy.
on.
All right, I'll get you back to that table. There you go, buddy. 1 diamond, which is again they play precision with the East-West card. So a diamond is just their opening bid. Spade overcall, 1 no trump, double.
Double bringing hearts into the game, I guess. We're also willing to be playing 1 no doubled. Pass 2 diamonds natural
And we'll
because
see 2
it was a
hearts here.
precision bid, and now he's going to bid 2 hearts.
Yep. The question is, will South bid 2 spades now?
I think so.
All right, folks, and we don't have any results from this board quite yet, but board 18, when we do get some results, we'll let you know.
Yeah, my favorite convention for sure is multi-landy. I think that's kind of become expert standard for the most part. I think most people play multi-landy.
We actually talked about that the other day as well. Exactly right. That's the money system because it gives you both. It gives you 1 major and it gives you both majors for 2 clubs. That's
2 clubs.
amazing.
Playing 2 clubs as both majors is really, really, really important, as opposed to all the other conventions where your majors bid doesn't allow you to let partner to figure out which one your 5-card suit is. That's really important. It also makes it much easier to find games with the majors because it gives you the flexibility of being able to bid 2 diamonds, hearing your partner's major, and then invite game. And only once you figure out partner has 5 of them, because we're overcalling for the majors with 5 forehands. And when you play a bid like in Capoletti, 2 diamonds, majors, you just have to pick. Or if you're playing Meckwell and you double showing 1 minor or both majors, then your 2 heart bid ends up being, you don't get a chance to really
And
find
here's
out
2
if partner has a
spades,
5-card
and that should end it
suit.
here.
And that's often the difference between finding game and in modern bridge, where it's become like really important to get to game after your 1-0 trump, your opponent's 1-0 trump openings. Like people are opening pretty aggressively. A lot of people play 14-16 and opening with 13 counts, and even the people who play 15-17 and open 14 counts. Like there's lots of games, and multi-landy is just so much better suited for getting the game.
It also gives you the 4 major, 5 minor against strong no trumps, and you can take that off and gain your penalty double back.
Yes.
So you can essentially play the same system in both scenarios and keep it pretty static. And there we go. We play 2 spades here.
And 2 spades is a little awkward as well. It's different. You only have 1 club loser and 1 heart loser, but you have this diamond suit that you got to solve, and not many trumps in dummy. Luckily the hearts are 3-3, and so you're going to be able to
pitch
set up the
couple
hearts
on
to
those,
discard losers. So it looks like two spades should come home.
And I believe this is the round. In fact, I see some people milling around out there. I believe they take a break. It's possible. We are playing 14 rounds, Gavin, so that's probably why they broke 5, and they'll probably break after round
10.
9 or 10. Yeah.
10. I think that if they're on break now, we're a round behind.
Yeah,
them.
exactly. So we'll wait till after board 20, folks. We'll take another break with them, and then we'll have 4 rounds left after that. Thanks for the extra bridge, ACBL.
Yeah, we appreciate it.
If only I were getting paid on an hourly basis,
or
Gavin.
per
that
card.
would be Do you know? I was talking to some other pros randomly, but I heard someone play. They charge by the board. And I was
Yeah.
like,
That's weird.
yeah, that's weird. All right, so club lead here against 2 spades. Let me see. They just duck that, and then they'll take the second trick on that suit. We have a result, at least one result in for board 18. It was an interesting one. Del Monte and Barron played 3-no trump, double down 2 on the Queen of Clubs lead. Good lead against no trump also, my goodness.
Did not need to double to get a good score. I think 2 down would have been
And
top on this board.
In fact, it was one of those mini no trumps. South bid 2 spades, like the auction we saw earlier. North bid 3 hearts, and then South apparently thought it was forcing and bid 3 spades, and it went 3-no. Uh-oh.
That's just what I was saying. Like so you can't come in the direct seat with these 7 counts, and because partner's going to think you have an opening bid, and then they're going to bid game when they have an opening hand, and so
there it is, folks.
it's just as painful as it is to pass with that south hand. It is critical that you pass and hope that partner is going to have a distributional hand or a good enough hand to act in the balancing chair.
And there's that
it's
result,
really
folks.
it's a cost of doing business. It's a cost of doing business against these mini no trumps.
So almost the exact same auction, except now after they got to 3-no, West with an 8 count and a weak no trump across from them said, well, I don't think this is going to be successful.
Well, the thing is, in that spot, if it is successful,
you're
getting a terrible
boned
board anyway
yeah,
because your opponents have
exactly.
just bid a 22.30.
Yeah, in your face. All right, back to the action here. Another kind of ho-hum 2 spades, but would you say these are the tougher ones to deal with when you're sitting at the table? You're just playing these low-level contracts. You have to be super, super focused here because this is the time where you really need to make sure you get your extra 1 or 2 tricks that you're supposed to get.
I mean, yes, maybe, but this is a spot where Greco has a 100% club play, and he's just taking his time.
Yeah, sorry, I was just talking in general.
No,
It's
so
just generalities here at low-level contracts. It's tough. Yeah, Alan, that's just funny. Chip was saying he loves when his opponents play weak no trumps against him. So he's a fan of that.
I hate it, but not because I'm afraid of it. I hate the variance of it. I just hate that it's different. I feel like I'm at my best when everybody in the room's in the same spot at the same time. Like I like to win the hand in the play and not in the bidding. And every time my opponents are playing a random system, I feel like, okay, here we go again. Like
Maybe we should have an event where everyone plays the same system.
I would love it.
That would be fun.
They have it. It's the robot NABC. It's unfortunately it's just all robots.
Yeah. Not the same. But honestly, that would be great for viewing too. If we played standard 2-over-1 system,
that
that'd
was
be
Bob
amazing.
Hammond's vision was having like he had that whole individual thing that he tried to get off the ground where everybody was playing the same system in an individual. And
I love that.
Yeah, it was a good idea. It just never took off because it's hard to get non-bridge players to watch.
Yeah, for sure. Well, mini bridge, a world mini bridge championship would be amazing.
So here we are, and he's in 2 spades. He's lost 3 tricks.
Oh, he's trying to pin the spade. Not going to work well for him.
Well, if he believes the heart count, when he led the Jack of Hearts, it went 7 low ace. Then he's going to be able to read. No, but they were playing upside down or standard, I wonder, or maybe it was. Because now he can cash the Queen of Hearts throwing a diamond and play a spade up and actually make it, but he has to guess to do this. Mm-hmm. He could trump a diamond in the dummy and then play to figure out spades, or he can lead the Queen of Hearts. But the problem is, if he trumps a diamond, he's still going to get stuck leading a heart from the dummy. So.
Yes. So.
But maybe he knows that. Well, I don't remember. I didn't see how hearts got played. If you could scroll back in the play.
Yeah, for sure. That's the good thing about this system. We can go right back. We have a little DVR action here, so
So he let a heart
He
from
let a heart from the board.
and it went ace. So he didn't give count. He has no clue what's going on. It was he led hearts himself, and
Yep. Oops, sorry about that. Another result in for this board, two spades making +1 with the South. That was Donati and Kolesnik. I asked them yesterday, I said, is it, it's pretty possible that both of your combined ages are less than both of your opponent's single ages, right?
Who?
Donati and Kolesnik.
Oh yeah.
I think that's a total of like 40 something.
Yeah, so he's just taking the dime rough. So he's going to end up losing. This is pretty much claiming his contract. Not quite. If the heart gets over rough with the 6 of spades or whatever, he could still lose the
The 9 of spades.
the 9 and the jack.
And when you see pauses like this, I was going to say you might just be seeing a claim relatively quickly as well. So he'll rough a heart and lose 2 spades here, and that'll be making 2. All right, folks. One more round to go, and then a short break, and then 4 to see what's happening with the rest of the first session here. 1 of 2, folks. And this is 5 of 6. It's a 3-day event, 2 sessions a day, 1 qualifier, 1 semifinals that we brought you yesterday, which is 2 sessions, and 1 finals, which is also 2 sessions. We'll figure out who the 2025 Platinum Pair champions are. And could it be a defense by Mignacci Woldridge? They were doing okay. We have no idea how they're doing now, but we'll have a full updated score between sessions, folks. Let's see if we can circle to board 18 at any different table here that might be playing it.
I'm going to stick around for one more round, and then I got to take off. I don't know if
That sounds
if
beautiful.
Bro-
And we'll take
watching.
any time you can be here with us as a treat. So thank you very much
thanks.
for joining. And tell your boys and daughter I'm very sorry to miss them.
What's up?
Hey, what's up, buddy? You want to come in and say hello? All right, grab a seat.
Sit down. Microphone close to mouth.
That's right. We just had Eldad here, so welcome
How you
to the
doing?
broadcast here. How you doing, my friend? Why don't you grab a seat, introduce yourself to the crowd.
No,
Another
you're
Israeli stud right here. Welcome. And just get that mic just right pressed up against you and introduce yourself.
My name is Alon.
Alon
from
Bierman.
Israel. Yeah. Happy to be here.
And it's Rob Barrington, Gavin Wolpert, and we are watching the end of the 9th round. We're about to circle into round 10.
And they played 13 rounds?
14 today, as they're just doing a complete round robin, it looks like.
Yeah.
And we think, from what we can tell, it's a howl movement today. So I think each pair is moving around in the morning session.
Yeah, I saw before I arrived, I saw some of your broadcasts and the real bridge, and
Yeah.
they switch.
We have like 3 static north-south pairs, and then most of it's just switching around. So we think we know what's going on now.
So the results are not.
The
not
percentage
barometer.
results are,
And I know, and those,
for this table, the north-south percentage makes sense because this pair has stayed pretty static, and
Yeah.
same here, 50-50. Looks like Rosenberg and Mahmoud are doing about the same.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, we don't know. We'll find out afterwards. Let me flash the scores over for you guys. Here is that last board, board 18. We're waiting for board 19 to start, and you can see a very interesting distribution. Hearts played in the north once, spades played in the south 3 times, 2 and 3 level. And then 4 hearts was down 1 by Woldridge Mignacci, and then we had that weird 3-no trump doubled, which again was the auction we saw. In fact, let me show it to you, Eldad. Take a look at the choice. A weak mini no
Alon,
trump.
Alon.
Alon.
It's okay. I'm.
What's that?
Never
Did I
mind.
say Eldad? I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Well,
It's I've been sitting here for 5 days, so Alon, excuse me.
First of all, I to say I really like it. I don't know whose idea it was, but I think it's mandatory for any sport, and I like to watch. And I was on the way flying, and I saw in a connection, and I think it's great. We need more people to watch and realize it's going on, but I really like it, and
Really appreciate that. And And thank you so much. And we can give credit where credit is due. Bronya and the ACBL have made it a priority, and I couldn't be happier. And let's get into board 9, folks.
Yeah, so West has a 5-4-2-2 hand, and they open 1 no trump. Our intermediates are taught don't open 1 no trump with 2 doubletons.
North State's silent here.
But West has a hand that if they open a diamond and they bid 2 clubs, they're not really going to ever really get their strength across. And at match points, you really don't want to play 2 of a minor. You want to play 1 no trump. And so opening 1 no trump, I think, is probably is going to be more common in the field. You could argue, though, that hand will probably play better in a minor, and that you might still get to game, because if partner has only 10 highs, do you want to play game? If partner has 11 and you open a diamond and they bid a major and you bid 2 clubs, partner's going to invite with 11 points. So it's only if partner bids 2 diamonds with 10 and you're like, I can't really bid with my 15 count, and you play in 2 diamonds. That's the downside. I could actually go either way.
They
with
can't
that
make
hand.
slam here.
I think it's just practical, especially in pairs. You just put 1 no trump, and sometimes it's a good preemptive. So
Yeah.
your opponent are tough for them to bid and get in the auction. And I don't know why North didn't bid here, but okay, that's another question.
And so with the East hand,
Yeah,
this
interesting. The
this
North
is-
white
It
red.
is really weird
doesn't
that he
act.
didn't bid. It seems like so normal to I would overcall 3 spades.
Yeah.
but-
It's not like you have solid 7.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
you're
Yeah,
waiting for
right.
them.
You're not going to be. You're not necessarily killing in a defense.
That was his thinking for sure, that he's gonna take his spades.
Get 200 or 300
Yeah.
against some no trump
If they get to
contract.
6 diamonds, this is bad. You're not making it. The clubs are unless
Yeah,
unless
okay,
North
so-
pitches the club at some point.
So the auction, 3 club is re-esque.
Yes. So 102 clubs, 2 diamonds. This is pretty important again for intermediates. East does. It's really important not to just jump to 3 no trump over 2 diamonds, because you have a singleton spade and your partner's denied a major, and so the opponents have 9 spades. So you want to really try to expose that spade problem for 3 no trump. You're not thinking about slam with the East hand, but you are. It is very important you try to avoid a 3 no trump where you don't have a spade stopper. So the natural bid with the East hand over 2 diamonds would be to bid 3 diamonds, and that 3 diamond bid after 2 clubs, 2 diamonds shows 5 or more diamonds in a game-forcing hand. And you obviously have a 4-card major because you started with Stamen. But in this auction, you don't know which major it is. And so the way that partner's supposed to react to that 3-diamond bid is by, if they have the major suits well stopped, they're probably just going to bid 3 no trump. If they have one major that they have a problem in, like this hand, West has a problem in spades, they can expose it by bidding the major that they have values in. So over 3 diamonds, that's not the auction we saw here. Here we saw them use a convention of some sort where East bid 3 clubs. But the natural bid would be 3 diamonds. And now West has an amazing hand for diamonds. So they could be thinking about slam, like, wow, I have an even better hand than partner could ever imagine for in support of diamonds. I have a 5-card fit. I have all these aces and kings. I have 2 doubletons.
And we would also guess that 3 spades by East is showing spade problems, correct?
Well, I don't know what their
We
system
don't know
is.
the
But it-
method. We know for sure probably 3 club is asking.
Right.
Or showing diamonds, no? Yeah.
I think it's asking, but I
Okay.
have no idea.
Okay.
I mean, we play it as
You play it as another ass?
Yeah.
Okay.
3 diamond is. I'm not sure if it's auto or showing
Okay, and not-
something.
Okay, yeah. Anand seems to think he knows. He thinks 3 clubs is either minor, 3 diamonds ass, and 3 spades shows diamonds.
See, that's
would make
that's
sense.
strange to me, because to me, like, knowing which major your partner has is very, very important, because you're trying to
know
figure out
whether you
whether
should
3 no
go
trump
past
is
3 now,
playable.
right?
Yeah.
The most important thing is figuring out whether you can play 3 no. That's priority number 1, is can we play 3 no trump? Whether it's a slam auction we have not even come close to discussing whether it's a slam auction yet. The key is figuring out if 3 no trump. And then if East has a slam try, then they can make it later. But number 1 is, can we play 3 no
Can
trump?
I go back to just more of the intermediate and in advancing players situation? You have to remember that after you bid Stamen and partner bids 2 diamonds, a free bid by you at the 3 level is game forcing, right? So even if you don't have any system here, bidding 3 diamonds makes a whole bunch of sense, just to tell partner, hey, danger, I have some problems, suggesting no trump here, and they found a great one here. They're in 5 diamonds. Perfect.
He already passed. Yeah.
Edmonds Klukowski, 3 spades doubled down 1. That's going to be a real good score.
Well,
for them.
I think that might actually be a pretty common score.
I agree.
Yeah.
I don't know how Joel decides not.
I don't
to
think
bid.
so, because the no Trump
There's
hands won't.
five
I mean,
diamonds after some sort of overcall showing.
Well,
one
what would you
major.
do? Well, I would pass. What are you supposed to do? It's gone 1 no 3 spades. Partner makes a negative double, showing 4 hearts.
Here's
Like,
another look.
where are you going? You're gonna. I mean, you have to be making 5 of a minor, and you have 2 little spades.
Well,
Like-
it's 100. It's not 200. They're not vol. So
Well, but isn't
Ooh,
just
only 4 diamonds here,
you don't think you're
folks.
making a game? I would think that on average you're probably not making a game. You have no fit in hearts. Maybe you are making a game. Can we see the hand?
well, I have five card suit. So
You wanna see-
I would just beat it.
Which
Anything.
one do you guys want to see?
I just anything to stay on the screen.
There you go.
Okay. No, that's a new hand. But okay, we can go new hand.
We also saw a.
Well, I can just tell you the results are on the upper right there.
Yeah,
we see 3 people successfully bidding 5 diamonds.
How
2
many of them
making an
went 1
overtrip.
no 3 spades? Is what I would like
It was
to know.
only one pair that saw that. 1 no 3 spades was
No, we
the.
said on the other did North overcall 3 spades.
No, not here. This is Joel, I think.
we
we
know
we
that.
also saw a diamond opening bid at one table
Yeah.
that saw 3 spade, and then this is 1 no
One
2
major.
diamonds showing single major. It looks
yeah.
like.
Yeah.
So here we saw 3 spades.
Okay,
given
so
there
there,
twice.
so yeah, so there.
Yeah, and that's
he
Ami
was-
and Oren. and
He just
they-
decided so
4-0
let's
Trump
let's
was a
think through
choice
that
against.
problem. Let's talk through that problem because that's a really interesting decision to make.
Well,
So
let me
it goes
show it
one-
to the audience first,
Yeah.
folks. So let's get to that scorecard here, and here's what we're talking about, folks. 1 no 3 spades double, and take it from
Yeah,
there. Gavin.
so West has a situation where they can't obviously bid 3 no Trump with 2 little spades. So and they don't have a heart fit for their partner. So they have to decide what to do over 3 spades doubled. So their decision that they have to make is, are we making 5 of a minor? If we're not making 5 of a minor, then it's going to be much better to just pass 3 spades doubled and take a plus score. We're not going to be able to stop. And so that's the decision. So West has to kind of place cards. And I would start by assuming I'm off the ace king of spades and think, okay, if my partner has the rest, like how much do I need from partner? Partner probably has about 9, 10 highs, 11 highs for their negative double. Is that going to be enough to fill the rest of my holes in my hand to make an 11 trick game? So you need one issue is you don't necessarily have a diamond fit. It might be a club fit. So you need king, queen of diamonds, king of hearts, queen of clubs, essentially. Right, to make 5 of a minor.
In a case partner doesn't have a stiff spade, he could show up with a stiff spade sometimes.
Some
I'm not saying it's.
odds. I would say
I'm
odds are
saying,
against. Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
See. But for
But-
me to pass with 2 small spade is just.
Well,
I just don't do
At
it. I
imps,
mean-
you would never do it.
No, I'm saying
Uh,
also in person now, not Val. I mean, partner could have a stiff spade and a light hand, and they make 3, and we make.
Do you think they're gonna make 3? I mean, we've got ace, king, ace, ace. I mean, yes, if they have a stiff
Okay,
club. like-
even 1 down, and we make a part score again.
but
I don't know.
what parts were? That's the issue. Is to me, I think you're not stopping in a part score, and so I don't know. To me, it's whether you're gonna make 5 of minor is the decision.
Yeah, but let's say he has 2 spade, which is not good for us, and 4 hearts. So it look like he'll have some kind of fit, like 4-3 on the other. So
And-
worst case is 8 card fit.
And
which
he
is-
might pass 4 diamonds if we bid 4 diamonds. If he has like
Yeah.
doubleton spade, he might pass. You might be getting 130 compared to 100. You also could be getting 300, and
I know. I mean, okay.
it's a very interesting decision.
Okay, we
anyway,
skipped
so you
19 already? Or, this is 20.
We were watching
Yeah.
19. That's what we're
Yeah,
circling
okay,
back to
okay.
19. So I can get us back to our main play screen, and
Okay,
we
yeah,
have
let's-
some action on board 20, guys.
Yeah. So
Here it is.
French style 2-0, 18 count.
Yeah, transfer, and then the lead directing double and 3-0.
Hmm.
How we doing, boys?
Which doesn't look great from east side to play 3-0, but it doesn't have much to do. First of all, very aggressive 2-0 opener. I
Yeah,
agree-
18 only with.
I agree, it's a great hand, King Queen Jack fifth. It's at least worth another point.
Do you think they
Yeah,
play
I
like
don't know the range.
19
Maybe-
to 21 or something like
yeah,
that?
maybe the range is 19-20.
yeah, my experience is that when I'm in first or second chair and my partner is not a passed hand, that opening 2-0 trump with hands like this runs the risk that partner's just going to have like a 12 count and just bid slam, where if my partner's a passed hand, I'm much more inclined to open 2-0 trump with a hand like this. So that's kind of where I draw the line. So I would not do it with this hand. And obviously this worked out really, really badly.
Yeah, because they're just going to have a
Yeah.
just embarrassment of riches and heart tricks
Well,
here.
you just make
No bueno.
you are not called, but you make 5 diamond, and almost impossible to reach after 2-0.
The only other two results that are in here are 4 diamonds making and 4 diamonds
So,
making.
Yeah, so I guess
So-
if the range is 20-21, that's too much to upgrade. So they open a diamond.
Yep. And then
and
they
you beat
figure out a heart problem.
spade, and they beat the heart, and East End look like it belong to diamond and not a not ramp. So can you see the auction in the other two?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it
I
was
can show it to you, especially here. It looks like South bid hearts twice here, and East West found their way to diamonds. And at the other table, it was a club opening. Looks like they play strong club, a diamond, 3 hearts preemptive by South, pass, a takeout double, and then a choice of diamonds.
He did great
They
not to
did
bid
well
3-0.
there.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, 3-0 with the West Hand, you mean, after the
Mhm.
3 heart bid. That's quite
Yeah,
good.
but once he know partner is 0-7, and usually they're gonna take you're gonna take the heart, and then you're gonna
In fact, I'm going to show you that one, folks, just because we're talking about it. This is a different treatment of the same auction. Strong club, diamond, 3 hearts, and what we were talking about is West resisted the urge to bid 3-0 because they
Yeah.
know the diamond is a negative response, 0-7.
yeah.
It actually turned out he got the middle result. His 3 choices were to pass 3 hearts doubled, or to bid 3-0 trump, or to bid 4 diamonds. And passing 3 hearts doubled would have got him 2 down, because they can get club rough is 3, and the ace king of spades. But they have to get the club rough, and the only way to get the club rough is they got time to get the club rough, because even if he leads the king of diamonds.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, because he's got the king of. Oh no, he doesn't. The
He
stiff
doesn't,
club,
doesn't.
right? Stiff trump was with the doubled club. Yeah,
Yeah.
so they wouldn't find it. So 3 hearts.
I don't know what we're waiting too much for here. Kevin might just be thinking.
Well, Zia style queen on the lead wasn't helpful, I guess, but
Let's just make sure he ships this through and here are more results coming in on this board. Lou
Yeah.
and Who were,
Zia did.
Dror
sorry.
and Vince were down 2 and 3-0, and DePavard and Neeson were down 2 and 2-0. So
how would the auction? They open 2-0?
maybe let's see. It went 1 club pass, 1 spade, 2
Yeah.
hearts, 2-0, all
Yeah.
pass.
Okay,
So they
and
ended in
Roar and
2-0.
Vince.
2-0. No Trump's doomed, obviously, and the South
Yeah.
player just.
This Zia really punished his partner here with this Queen of Hearts play at trick 1. So normally
Yeah.
He
when
would've
it goes
played the 10.
yeah, when it goes a small heart lead, normally you would play the lowest of touching honors. When it went queen and declare won the king, the queen typically would not have the jack in his hand. And so now Kevin is computing all these hands where Declare's got the jack of hearts, and if he plays back a heart, he's going to be setting up Declare's jack of hearts. So he's thinking through what he should do, but he has totally got the impression that Declare has the king jack
Yeah.
third of hearts. It was a really painful play by Zia, and he deserves to get punished for it here. He really, like, you're lying to your partner, and now he's suffering over there. One way or another, he's paying for it, because the energy that it's taking Kevin. Maybe if he gets it right, he'll be really happy. But it's
Also, partner let it do.
But it's just like torturing partner,
No,
yeah.
I mean, you want full declare sometimes when partner has like 2 or something, but when he has 3 and it look like I don't see that.
yeah, exactly. There's no
Yeah.
upside to lying
maybe
to partner.
boredom. I don't
Yeah,
know. I don't
it's
know. I
it's
mean,
really painful.
And that's I didn't realize what Kevin was thinking, but now I see that the Queen of Hearts play. And let's just show you the audience this, right? You can see it. You can see it on the screen as well, but let's give you a little flashback. There it is, heart to the queen. Weird. 10 is super descriptive. Queen is super.
I guess he just played the queen because he just played the queen.
He
doesn't-
didn't think about the
Yeah,
fact that his
Yeah.
partner's going to be. See, he has only 12 highs, and there's 4 in dummy.
Yeah.
So
16.
No, but he knows partner.
he knows partner has an entry.
There, you got it
Got it
right.
anyway.
Good for you, Kevin. Wow. I bet you just went through
Well,
and said, "Well, I hope."
I
Zia's
think
lying."
he still thought Declare had the jack of hearts.
Look at Zia giving the jack just right away, just to let
yeah.
him know.
But I think he still thought Declare had the jack of hearts, but I think he thought, well, my partner's also got another 4 or 5 high card points over there.
Sure.
So hopefully partner's going to get in later, and that's kind of how he got it right. But
Okay, so right now we're pretty confident we are going to see a break. So we're going to take the break with the players.
and
Gavin,
I'm out of here, so thank you.
thank you so
Yeah.
much for joining for
Yeah.
all those boards. Really appreciate the time. Will we have Alon for the last Magic? All right, and we will have
Bronya?
we'll have Bronya Jenkins jumping back in, and she's
Maybe some
in
other
the
guys.
Picasso blue period right now. So this is very nice. I like the blue.
Exciting. And we don't. Okay.
We'll be back in 5 minutes, folks. See you then.
Does he want this seat?
You can take whatever you want.
Bierman, you like this
Yo,
seat
yo,
better?
yo.
I'll give you this seat.
We are back. We had a quick turnaround here. It looks like they are playing once again Rosenberg, Mahmoud, and Van de Pavert, Neeson. I don't know if I'm pronouncing those names right, but I
don't know either, but
that East-West pair was leading going into this session. And the results we've seen from them, we can't be sure, but we've seen some good results from them. Haven't seen too much of them. And I believe they're playing a Howell today, right, Bronya, this morning?
I don't know what they're doing because I don't understand bridge.
And there is our executive director of the Bridge organization.
If I understood bridge or how it's played or like how many cards there are, anything like that, I could tell you.
You would be the pro, not the head of the organization.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
No, I'm just
gotcha.
kidding. I'm messing around with you a
I
little
just
bit.
want to say it is a dream to commentate next to you. So.
Oh, Bierman, I love you so much.
Ah, so there's flirting going on in the YouTube
Oh,
chat.
there's always-
and
I mean,
there's
come
live
on.
flirting.
I mean, come on.
William, sorry.
I believe we're with possibly top 5 of the most attractive bridge players in the ranks, along Bierman.
Oh, no.
If we had a model,
I shouldn't. No.
if we had a calendar, I think he would be like
Number one. He's number
no,
one.
no,
and
no.
you could-
February or March?
Number one,
We have a
Bierman.
very
Number one.
We have a very interesting hands here.
Changing the subject when we're uncomfortable. Yeah, 2-3 clubs, 3 hearts. What's
Well, there was a
it's-
double
what's
of
4
3
clubs
clubs.
there is
Though,
the
let's
question.
not
Yeah.
forget that. Which
Four club is a hard raise for sure.
Got it.
No, but yeah, you have also 3 spade, which is
so maybe they play 3 spades and 4 clubs as different variations of
no,
this heart
they're not
raise,
a
or-
regular partnership. It just I think Zia was trying to send him a message that I have a club.
And I have a
But,
desire to
yeah.
play hearts. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So what do we want to play here? We want to play 6 hearts.
4 diamond, 4 spade.
Well, we have
So we can see
We have a pretty
Zia
good
has
slam.
11 count, which is very borderline opposite and no trump. Usually, we tend to give up on those 11 because it's more bad 20 or good 19 sometimes than a decent 21.
But on this hand, it
And-
fits very nicely.
On
You
this
just lose a
hand,
spade.
Yeah, because partner is
And we're going to
Yes.
play 5 hearts, though. So he
so not the greatest.
6 is a good slam, unfortunately, for North-South.
Yeah, but it's a very good slam. You have the spade spots and ace
yeah,
king double
your spade
tone.
spots is what
Yeah.
what makes it, right?
Yeah, let's say you move a club to a diamond, so now it's becoming not great.
All right, we're back. We have 4 more rounds, folks. This is one of the 4 we have left for the morning session, and then we have 14 more rounds this evening. I'm here, Rob Barrington, with Alon Bierman and our fearless leader, Bronya Jenkins. There's been some flirting in this panel. The first time we've seen flirting live. That's been
Yesterday I
exciting.
was fighting with Neil. Today I'm
Yeah,
flirting
yesterday you're
with
fighting with
Bierman.
Neil.
Yeah.
Today, and honestly, you went the right way. Fighting
Yeah,
with Neil
for
and
sure,
flirting
for
with
sure.
Bierman
I
is
mean, these
it's pretty
lim-
standard, actually.
I'm completely. This is all in
We need
tempo
some-
right
yeah,
now.
We need some off bridge also.
Yeah, it was all in tempo. It's all in tempo.
In tempo, for sure. So here we go, club lead. There's not much to play. Why don't we?
Well, it look like it doesn't, but if heart are for 1, so you don't want to you want to think it through before you start playing.
And that's what he's doing here.
yeah.
And I tell you what, we can look at other tables on the right side over here. Let's see maybe what other pairs might be doing. One pair
Okay.
has found their way to 6 hearts.
So go a little slower when you go to the other tables.
I'm gonna keep it on this table for our audience.
Okay.
We're gonna watch them play 5 hearts.
Okay,
I'm just
okay,
gonna,
okay.
for reporting purposes, we
Got
can
it.
say that Lou and Who did bid 6 hearts with this hand. Wooldridge and Mignacci also are in 6
so
hearts.
he decided to. So now he's only going to make 5.
Yeah.
Novak and Rimstead also 6 hearts. So I believe we're looking at the only table that hasn't bid a slam.
6
One
no.
table bid 6 no. That is not great, right? That's
No, it's only
Mickelson
11.
and Rosenthal.
Which is do we
Is
w-
the
w- we understand the bidding up to 4 spade. 5 heart is a bit strange with still ace king, a king.
And there we are. One pair, Barron and Del Monte, only played 4 hearts. We see this pair played 5, and the rest of the teams appear to be either in 6 hearts or a possibly bad 6-no trump. And now we're on board 22. We're at Rosenberg, Mahmoud, and the leaders before this session are sitting east-west at this table. That's another 2-no trump opener with the East
Yeah.
End or whatever their methods are.
Yeah,
so 5 hearts making 5 only should be a reasonable board for.
Well,
It's a great board for Rosenberg Mahmoud, as
how
far
do-
as we can see.
no, it's
No,
a,
no.
no, it's a good board
Oh,
for.
excuse me, for Van de Pavert and
So-
Neeson.
Yes.
Yes,
Can you
excuse
see
me.
how
Well, it's not necessarily a great board because if there's a bunch of people in 6 no trump down, then all of a sudden whatever. But the
seems
point is,
unlikely,
it's
though.
yeah.
So he didn't pull Trump and get a
No, he did the spade hook first. He won the king of clubs and hooked the spade.
So that's yeah.
And then got the club rough in.
Yeah, that's what I said before, that you want to, let's say, spade are on side and 4, you might need to rough 2 or diamond or club and spade, so you don't want to really draw 3 rounds of trump, so
And here's the one we're looking at, folks.
Yeah.
Right here. I'm going to show it to you. This is what Alon's talking about. There went the club, and then the decision right here to take the spade finesse produces that club rough, and then that's 11 tricks, unfortunately.
okay, so now we see a 19 points. Seems normal to open 1 club and not 2 no. I would
Oh, I'm
imagine.
sorry. I miscounted that hand for once.
Yeah.
That's only 19. Excuse
Yeah,
me.
but
I thought it was 20.
I can understand some people will open 2 no. It's in between. And do we overcall with south hand? Not a hand for the book to overcall, but pairs favorable, 6-card suit.
We've seen a lot of non-book overcalls in some of these
yeah,
spots.
I mean,
White-red is
yeah.
Tasty.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's
North has a very
not by
good
the
hand.
book, but in pairs favorable. You just need to bid. So it's pretty regular to overcall with any 6-card suit.
So 2 hearts of
Yeah.
spade and 3 diamonds here.
Yeah, and
2 hearts, a
interestingly,
spade, and
East,
3
East gave up after 2 hard past 2 no. He tended
Didn't
to
say anything.
to believe them and pass all the way.
And this is no results for this board yet. So I believe, based on what we can see, almost all the pairs are playing this board at this point.
Yeah.
And we will see.
So he's
what
gonna take.
pops in.
He's gonna give 2 heart. Probably.
We'll probably take this finesse, right? It's a just
It's
because you can
look-
shake a spade if it
Yeah.
loses.
Yeah. The only thing is not to play the queen, as he might want to set a diamond and throw it on the spade if he really believes king of club is offside. Defense can open the spade, but sometimes one hand, and let's say the opener had the queen jack, so he doesn't have the entry for his partner to play a spade. So sometimes defense can get in a bit of a problem to play spades.
Let's see what happens. The only score we haven't seen come in for board 21 is the auction we skipped over quickly when we saw Rosenthal bidding 6 no trump. We haven't seen that result come in, but we're expecting that to be
Yeah, it seems like
a minus.
Should we go watch him play it?
Well, it should be here shortly. I think
Oh, I
they,
see,
they were
okay.
playing it when we looked, I think, or
Got
they
it.
were about to. So
so. I'm assuming Zia is thinking about exactly he feel the king of club is offside, but yeah,
there it
Yeah.
is.
he went
He
for it.
definitely felt the king of clubs was offside.
Yeah. And he's gonna play diamond.
There it is.
Now he sees, he didn't even thought about that, and he can't let South win if he has the queen, so he has to pop the king.
And he might get an extra trick as a result if
Yeah.
that happens again.
Yeah. So now he's gonna play a trump. I'm assuming Zia is gonna win and play another diamond,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's great.
and that's a trick.
What a savvy play by a legend here.
It's even 2 tricks, even because he cannot even rough it.
Mm-hmm.
No. Yeah, the hardest.
Yeah, he
stuff.
ducked it. In case he has 2, that was
Right now,
that was a good play.
now he really avoids the diamond rough if it's happening.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Well, maybe somehow. Well, see, Oscar played the 9 of spades. Maybe that says I have the diamond card.
And as expected, 6 no trump did go down 1 on board 21. Granger,
I mean,
Colonel
that-
K
that
getting a
was
huge result.
So he's thinking.
good
He's
and ba-
thinking.
No, it was good and bad to duck the heart. Zia didn't want to get the diamond rough in case they miss, like the diamond is situation as it is, but it led West to throw a discard, which is huge about the diamond situation, I would say. approximately we know Declare is going to play another diamond. So I guess as a partnership, or even if you play a pairs tournament and
Would it be
don't-
suit preference
don't
for
fit-
diamonds?
I mean,
I mean,
to
then
me, is to signal partner what you should do on a diamond.
yeah.
What is it? It's
I've never thought about that or heard about it, but it makes
Oh, but he
ridiculous
didn't
sense.
do it.
Ouch.
He
yeah.
didn't
That's
do
what
it.
I would say. I mean,
That's amazing.
I'm not sure how they can solve it in their methods, because I guess they play upside down. So he played the 9.
I mean, he just lost 4 tricks here. That's
Wow.
pretty great. That's
That-
got to be decent for
That
them.
is yeah.
Yeah, that
That's
there
what
you
I was
go.
saying.
That is
The
yeah.
tricks are going. You think the tricks are going to be like this, and all of a sudden the
Yeah.
tricks are like this.
So let me give you I'm going to circle back. There's the 21, board 21. There's the result for that. And as you see,
Yeah.
3 pairs getting to the correct 6 heart slam, 2 pairs playing game, and then 6 no trump down 1. So brutal for Rosenthal, Mickelson, but great for the East-West pair there. We're defending Granger and Conero. And then board 22, we just saw, here are the 2 results so far. We watched 3 hearts make. At a different table, though, 3 spades was played with East-West cards, and that, in fact, we see 2 results now: 3 spades down 2,
Yeah, I mean,
3
if-
spades down 1.
I guess 2 no opening, pass 3 heart, and that's it.
Yeah, and in fact, let's take a peek.
I'm assuming
There it is: 2 no, pass 3 hearts, 3
one table
spades.
went 1 down, and 1
See you
table
later. Down 1 or
2.
down 2.
Yeah.
And in fact, I think we have another result there. Let's get that out of there. 1 popped in for this table. That
So it
was
looks like 2 down, because you get like the first 6 tricks if you get the club rough.
and here. Okay, diamond, 2
So-
hearts, pass, 2 no, all pass.
So here we have a interesting defensive situation. If you can put the 3 spade play.
Yeah. Hang on a second. I will go back to that. You want to look at 3 spades down 2 or down 1?
Yeah, I mean down 1, let's say, because I can see, I probably can see why they
Here it is.
didn't manage. So you're gonna lead the stiff club.
Ace of clubs.
So first of all, yeah, and return the deuce. And he off, and probably he play a diamond, right? Because the deuce.
There it is.
Yeah. So the thing is, if general in bridge, if we know there is a singleton, we want to signal partner what suit to play. Do we know here if this is the situation? If
I'm not sure. I mean, you would guess, and that's the problem with that. It's the queen or the deuce, right? So there.
I mean, partner cannot have jack and 1. Partner cannot have king and 1. So does queen really?
Matter.
Yeah.
Not really. I mean, it's usually from queen jack, but who cares? I mean, nobody cares. You really want partner to play
Play
hard.
hard.
If it's a stiff. If it's not, it's also weird because, yeah, double tone. Declare gonna guess it anyway. I
Yeah.
guess. So I think it's unusual, but queen here is the right play, and it's a
Right.
nice play.
And it gets you that extra trick as well.
Yeah, it's like
not.
Tiki-taka, queen of club, heart, club, and you just take another 2
In
spades.
fact, let's take a look. This is probably the good play here. Oh no,
No.
deuce also, and then there's the diamondback. So they got their extra trick in a
Yeah, they
different
didn't
way.
guess the spade, probably.
Interesting.
Yeah, but
2-0 went down to at a table as well, and here's that contract: a diamond, 2 hearts, pass by North.
yeah.
Do they know something we don't know?
Yeah, they know the style, which is
Which is
Yeah.
aggressive, and then 2-0.
yeah, he did
no
very
good.
well. Yeah.
Yep. And then just
So nobody found the queen of club play.
no, not that we can see so far.
Yeah, it's only 2.
So we have just a short wait here for another board. We're through round 11. We're playing 14 rounds, which is good for fairness, because think about it, folks. There are 14 tables in that room, which means every pair is going to play each other pair twice today. 2
No,
boards at a
once.
time. Twice today. We're going to play 2 sessions. Sorry.
Yeah, but there is 20. How many pairs?
28.
Yes, we play against each pair once, right? 27.
Well, no.
double
Twice, because we play 2 sessions.
Okay.
Play once today in the morning and then once in the afternoon. Right.
Yeah, but you got 14 match. 14. You play-
Somebody get out a slide rule, please.
No. I
Oh
guess-
no! You're right. No.
You play each pair 2
No.
balls. It's fine.
You're playing each pair 2 boards.
Yeah.
Forget everything I said. That's why we have the commentators here, folks.
It's fine,
Alon
it's fine.
Bierman hitting them with the truth here. Thank you so much.
No, actually, it's a great system that you play every pair. Which
That's
is
what
not
I'm trying to
common.
say, yeah,
It's not
exactly.
common in pairs tournament. Only maybe last
Yeah,
year of the
thanks, Alon.
Platinum and World Championship.
Listen, Rob's been doing this for like
Too many hours
it's
straight.
like 4,
Excuse me, Bron. You can't count. I have no idea how
yeah,
many
we have
times
no
people
idea.
are
We're
playing.
just we're just here, okay? We're just here.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we'll get that.
That's why we got
together.
people like Bierman.
That's
we
exactly
got,
right.
Yeah.
We have
I'm
the
getting
fresh
too
blood
many
here.
compliments.
Yeah, too many. Poor Bierman. Too
while
many
I'm here,
compliments.
I might as well tell you who everybody is. I'm Rob Barrington here with Alon Bierman and Bronya Jenkins. We are. I'm struggling to put my words together, but other than that, we're doing well. We have 3 more rounds.
Yeah. So we play 14
Yep. We'll take a break till about 4
and
p.m.
13 in
our
the
time.
afternoon, yeah.
Yep.
and yeah.
And then we will have champion. Yeah, 14 and 13. Then that makes sense. So we have a break in the afternoon. Only
Okay, very
13
nice.
rounds.
A little break.
I like when I say something wrong and then I double down on it. Like I have to be right, and then I'm clearly wrong. Those are my favorite moments, really, to embarrass myself. Thank you for watching. No, twice.
And
no.
in case anyone is watching who is in Memphis, tonight is Beyond Bridge, Game On. So
Whoa.
tonight is the night that we do. So
What
it's
time?
8:30 p.m.
Okay.
Second floor of the Sheraton, the Nashville room. So it's all different types of games: backgammon, chess.
Am I invited?
Catan. Of course you're
Oh,
invited.
thank you, thank you.
Catan. We have Splendor, which is the new game that I like to play. 7 Wonders. There's all sorts of games. Karaoke, snacks, and of course a cash bar. So
So I should get my pipes. I should rest.
You
If there's karaoke tonight, I have to
Rest,
leave. I'm
rest.
sorry. I need my voice to be really in top condition for that.
So we won't be doing an afternoon broadcast
Will
because
there be-
we're going to have to rest for karaoke.
Will there be a view graph of the karaoke by
There
any
should
chance?
be. I
Should
feel
we-
we should bring. You should bring some of your video equipment. We should film it up.
Where's Marcin when we need him? Get that set up over there.
And Stephanie and Shanika, who work at the ACBL, will be running the karaoke, and they're both amazing singers.
Awesome.
So it'll be really fun.
Well, I can tell you that if you've
I
never
will be there.
been, if you're a bridge player and you've never been to the North American Bridge Championships, you have 3 chances every year.
That's right.
And they are amazing events for the things we're talking about right here, and they're only getting better. And one of our questions, well, I can't reveal it. I was going to say one of our questions for our partnership test has something to do with the nationals, but
I know Splendor and 7 Wonders. See, somebody noticed Splendor and 7 Wonders. And I really think that I'm a good Splendor player and a good 7 Wonders player, although I don't think that anymore because I lose every time. And in my mind, I'm like, okay, I'm doing good here. I'm getting this. And then all of a sudden, I just lose every time.
well, I used to live in the junior house, so I used to have to play cards. We never played bridge. We talked a lot of bridge, but we played all the other games. And I think I went 0 for my life against those guys for the most part. And as I said, Joel plays the same every game he plays very slowly. So we're just waiting, possibly.
So we were talking
Someone
about
finishing this
fitness,
last
right?
board.
We were talking about fitness, and
Yeah.
Joel is another one who lost a lot of weight
Yeah, he looks
at
great.
one point. So I was playing in a Florida regional, and I sit down, and I have this great hand, and my opponent is in 5 clubs, and I'm like, this guy's like going down like 3, and and he goes into the tank, and so I decide I'm going to look over there. So I look over, and I'm like, man, that guy looks like Joel Woolridge. But he had lost.
But he was so much smaller.
He
yeah,
was
he's
so much
like
smaller.
100 pounds
And then I look at him again. I'm like, man, that
is
is
Joel.
Joel Woolridge. And then I'm like, and he's gonna make this contract. And of course,
Yeah,
then he's, and,
That's the hardest
and he's
part,
in
yeah.
5 clubs making 5.
he's
And I'm like,
rolling
yep,
it.
that was Joel Woolridge.
All right, so here we are back at the action, board 23, Michael Jordan, and we are at Vinny and Drawer's table with Zia and Kevin sitting east-west. So
Okay,
we
this
have-
is exciting. This is
I like
exciting.
this one.
Yeah.
So east, floating it all the way around to east,
Yeah.
opening a club.
Zia didn't open 11 count, and
Right, all anti-normality here.
yeah.
Okay, so pass, 1 club. That's pass, 1
Yeah,
club.
3 passes. There
Yeah.
you go.
So now we see draw with a 4-card fit, but pretty rubbish 4 triple 3. So
He won't make a mixed raise here. He'll just bid 2 diamonds. You think?
he might
or-
be 3. I mean, he has a decision if he's gonna bid. If he's gonna bid 3, he's gonna bid now probably. So, and partner is a pass 10, and he has 8 count. You know it's very dangerous
I think he's going to bid 2.
if
There
yeah.
it is. You were right.
Yeah.
We did not have a chance to gamble.
We should have gambled on it, though.
Do you know drawer really well, Alon?
Yes.
Yeah. I know that Vinny, every time he plays with him, feels like he's on vacation because he just lets drawer handle all the tough stuff.
That's what I do. I mean, you cannot steal my method. You know.
Well, apparently, that's the drawer standard, I guess. Have you
Yeah, so
played with him before?
With
Drawer and Bierman are regular partners. You
Well,
know.
thank
this.
you. I didn't
yeah,
know this.
No,
Okay.
right? Yeah, they
How many
played.
nationals have I been
Yeah,
sweating?
no.
you
I
know?
mean, they play and everything together. I think they won the European. I mean, you've won like 1 million tournaments together.
and
This session will be
and-
called "Let's See Rob Be Stupid." So this is your regular partner.
Yeah, that's
Drawer
my regular
is
partner.
Bierman's regular partner.
Is there jealousy now that he's with a virile, very large and masculine man?
Oh my God! I
playing,
should
or-
have.
Are you worried that Vinny's going to steal him away?
All right, so two diamonds.
I'll tell you.
Like Johnny. Sorry.
Yeah, that's good too.
That's
yeah.
true. Like if forget it. We get
If someone
Brainiac,
steals your
yeah.
partner, you can go after.
Yeah,
others.
right,
that's
exactly,
fair,
not a
that's fair.
problem.
I like it. Okay, so
So now we see Zia with a really interesting decision. I mean, he has 11 count partner open 4th seat, and he's in a
Yeah, but
tricky
his partner opened a club, right? So
Yeah.
it's like he has ace, king, queen of clubs. That does not bode well for the defense.
Yeah, no, he's not gonna pass it.
Yeah.
He's,
no, he's. Gonna
I
bid.
think he's. I would assume I would be 2-0, but
You don't love Queen Third of Diamonds.
I don't love
obviously.
Queen of. But I don't see in pairs
Two spades.
what you can
whoa.
do.
I
Wow.
went super low. Interesting choice.
He went
Wow.
he went low and in spades. Spades are 3-3, of course.
I have to say I would try to do something, but
What are they making anyway? I mean, I guess they can make 3-0 if you look at all the cards. Well, no, sorry, they have a hard problem also.
yeah, but probably they're gonna take 2 spade, 2 diamond, and 5 club.
Yeah.
I'm guessing some of the field at least will be in a game, so
And we can
spade.
see what's happening at other tables just
Yeah.
for our own purposes. We haven't seen a game there yet.
So also now he has a really awkward play problem because he really cannot get into his hand without playing clubs, and he has 9 of them, which look dangerous.
That Anand, if that happened, that's amazing. He says that at Kaplan's table, they opened a club in 4th and South overcalled 1 spade. That could also just be a view graph error. I'm guessing it could have gone a club past a spade. We've seen a little
Yeah.
bit of that as well. So just be mindful when you're watching those results, folks.
So what are you supposed to do here? What are you doing? I mean,
You
Are you-
cannot rough more than a diamond.
are you just drawing 2 rounds of trumps and then playing clubs?
I think you're gonna draw 2 rounds of spade.
Rough a diamond.
Yeah, but then if spade are 4-2, then it's disaster. It's not. I guess you have to play 2 spades and see what happened.
And those honors are going to show up. So now you're thinking maybe I just play another spade up. I don't know. When it goes ace, king of spades, and the jack or the queen shows up.
But he can see you're gonna make 150 in North round probably. He's gonna see that you're gonna take 5 club, probably 2 diamond and 2 spades. So he is going to try to make something.
Some players have gotten into 3-0 trump on this board.
Yep.
And I can actually share some scores. 3-0 trump went down 1 in the East at one point, and 3-0 trump made 1 time as
Wow.
well.
Yeah, no, I mean,
Looks like 9 tricks can be had. And,
yeah. If the defense will attack diamond, then you have 9
always
tricks.
getting 9
If
because you get 2
not,
diamonds.
I guess you should. You
A
just
spade, 3 hearts, and a diamond would get it for the defense, though. So they have to get their hearts if they.
Yeah, I mean the thing is what you're gonna play. If you're gonna play spade, then defense has 5 tricks, so maybe you just play heart yourself. I mean, once you think king of diamond is onside. How did they went down? It's interesting.
In fact, I can show you for now. Diamond lead, jack of diamonds, club towards the ace, and they just looks like they ran clubs.
Yeah.
then played ace of spades,
Yeah.
king of spades,
Mhm.
spade, and now they
So
just have
actually,
tricks.
it's an interesting problem in how you're gonna play 3-0 because you have 8 tricks, but not really 9.
Yeah, and no really idea where you're getting a ninth without help from the opponents in some way.
Yeah, but I guess heart is you cannot lose them more than 4 heart and a diamond if you play 4 heart. So
And then you also have the possibility the opponents just hook you up with a trick. Here's
yeah,
drawing 2 rounds, and I think we're going to see club to his hand, diamond rough.
yeah, it's not gonna be great because club, diamond, and club, and now he's gonna rough,
With the 6.
and he's gonna lose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 110 is not a good result.
And
This is
what's-
why I don't know with 10. If my spade were a little better, but
Wow, he drew
That's-
3
well,
rounds.
he played the other spade because he
Whoa.
saw that jack of
Yeah.
spades from
Yeah.
from north, right? So now it's like north either has queen jack third, I mean, or
Yeah, and yeah, exactly. Now when he knows where the diamond king is, he's going to just score it here, and there comes a diamond, yeah.
yeah, but now
and now they can take their 2
Game
hearts
over.
and we have the rest.
no. Yes. So now he's making 3,
So he's gonna lose
which
2 hearts, 1 diamond,
Yeah.
1 spade.
yeah, which is not
So he's gonna go plus 140. I think he thinks that's probably
no
you
no
know,
actually look at the hand. I mean, yeah, 3 time. It's more difficult than I thought it would be because you can see that Declare has probably 8 tricks and you shouldn't play diamond.
Yeah, and there's another 3-0 trump down 1 as well on the sheet. So the
So
people are getting
if-
the game.
If you play a heart, then defense need to play a spade, or it's not good enough. No, it's
And
yeah. So if you're gonna play heart, they can play a spade to set you because North has Queen Jack 9, and you can take 3 heart, diamond, and a spade. It's really difficult hand both ways in 3-0 trump,
Mhm.
also for declare and also for defense.
yeah, because what seems like it might usually be right, setting up your diamond suit is essentially just giving Declare their contract in
Yeah.
a way. So you can't, you have to resist the urge to do that.
Yeah, sorry for doubting Zia in pairs.
Well, you would have been right earlier, only once, I think,
Yeah.
possibly once or twice.
He had a tough beat over to Diamond Avel.
And once again, live watching the finals of the Platinum Pairs from the North American Bridge Championships here in Memphis. We're on about a 20-minute delay, but we're in the room live. I'm Rob Barrington here with Alon Bierman and
So we
Ronya
can see that one
Jenkins.
pair also play 4 spade, which is
4 spades down 1. Yeah,
Which
that's
is-
Bramley and Luba.
yeah, that's not good.
That's a
That's a lot of
mistake
bidding.
in some way. Yeah,
Yeah,
they
no.
had a system issue.
Yeah, probably.
Well, because he bid 3 diamonds. They were in a different auction.
Here, I can show it to everybody now. Let's get over to that scorecard, and I'll show you the result from their table, folks. On this board, it went past a club, pass a heart. South overcalled 2 diamonds. It went past 3 diamonds, double, pass 3 spades, past 4 spades. So that's
Yeah, and that's
the spot.
I can
Yeah.
see why.
no. The tempo was completely different.
Yes,
and
he opened the bidding, so I can see how
Yeah,
Bart, you know.
Yeah, no.
Sure.
I mean, Bart
Yeah.
hope for like at least Queen Fort or something better than 10 Fort. So
When
if you
he-
move the Queen of Spade,
He
The
would have
queen
diamond
diamonds
to
to the-
spade.
Yeah.
now it's become much more.
Well,
All right, let's get that out of there. Let's get back to our main play scene here. Here it is.
Yeah. Okay. There are still.
All right, we'll see board 24, and that means we have, after this round, we'll have 2 rounds left of 2 boards. And what we're going to do after we finish up board round 14, which will be board 28, we're going to take a break until 4 p.m. Central, which will be 5 p.m. Eastern time, and then we're going to bring you 13 more rounds if we figured out, as we figured it out how many they're going to play, and we will see who the champion is. It will not be Alon Bierman, but
No.
it might be his partner, Dror Padon.
Nice.
Are you rooting hard?
Yeah.
Very good. Me too. Vince actually lives 35 feet away from me. Yes.
Okay.
We live in the
And where
same.
is it?
We live in the same apartment building, basically. And
Nice.
we're like 4 doors down from each other.
I didn't know that. That's funny.
It's
Okay,
still,
so,
only till some next month or two he's taking off. But
so seems like Dror is really in the mood. Want to know with that?
what's there? Is it 14 to 16 range or?
I have no idea, but
Yeah,
makes
he's in the
sense.
mood.
no, if it's 14, 16, it seems
It's a classic upgrade.
yeah,
Yeah.
like 5, and this and ace queen 10 fifth.
South's going to bid 3 diamonds now, or
Yeah.
whatever their equivalent is here if they have extra system.
Yeah, so
There it
they're
is.
gonna South's gonna try a slam try.
Yep.
And
North is probably not going to be keen, but their hand isn't terrible either.
no, it's not terrible. It's if diamond queen is onside, it seems like it's a decent slam.
Mm.
But let's see, I think it's gonna be 3 spade. If they play some non-serious or 3-0 and
We've seen a lot of this, the
Yeah.
serious, non-serious treatment here, so we'll see what that is. And you think 3 spades could be that here, just some sort
no,
of...
3 spade is a cue.
Okay, good. So that's just a
And then
serious.
now 3 heart set heart, we're gonna play heart.
Got it.
3 spades is just a cue, not a stiff, probably, unless they play something which they don't, probably. Over now,
3 results so far, and they're all different.
I'm thinking these guys are getting to a slam here.
yeah, I
Well,
think
they're
also-
trending towards it, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
it's gonna
thinking
be
they're just going to
unlucky.
get to a slam.
Well, I guess if they guess diamonds... Well, no,
Well,
they need
I
the
don't
queen of
even know
diamonds
if
to be
guessing
onside.
diamonds is
No,
enough,
they
really.
won't.
I mean,
No.
I guess if
Sorry.
they lead a club and then they guess diamonds, like.
So
but
we have
it's-
4 different results in the screen. Actually, it's pretty funny. 4 hearts making 6, 4 hearts making 5, 4 hearts making from the south, and 4 hearts making from the north. So 4 completely different results.
But all in the same. They're all
They're
all
all
in
in the
4
same
hearts.
exact contract,
So
and
it
we'll
could
see
be
if
that it
they
goes,
end up here. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say Vince has got to love his hand now.
Yeah.
Unfortunate misstep for the north-south pair.
Well, they
Unless
haven't
get
gone down
lucky.
yet.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, but I don't see.
It's not very good, but they haven't gone down yet.
Yeah, but-
So you're saying there's a chance.
There's always a chance.
Yeah, but it's. Yeah.
And that's the exciting part, right? Is that we can see it all, and obviously, and then things happen.
I think, I don't know if you were in the room, but remember the Risinger final back in Vegas? It was amazing because it was so close at the end, and there were a couple of weird situations that made it exceptionally exciting. And this is one of those types of hands where if they get something terribly wrong, it's a huge win. But we expect this to be off.
Yeah.
At
so
least one
so
here.
a lead problem. You're holding east hand,
yeah.
so you're
Um,
just gonna trump it. Usually, you try to be aggressive against slams.
I let it
And
hard,
they
yeah.
just let
but
See,
when you have so much,
Yeah.
so
Yeah, where do you want it? You're guessing where to be aggressive, right? Or partners really not likely to have much when
Yeah,
you're
but
trying to be aggressive.
even so, let's switch west, queen and jack. So you need to sometimes to lead a club to send
Right, yeah. So if they have the queen third of clubs instead of jack third, and it's
Yeah, and
imperative they
nothing
lead a
in
club.
diamond, so you need to play club before, but it's I guess it's you have 4 trumps. You need a lot to happen to.
The fourth trump, having the fourth trump really makes
Yeah.
you feel a little bit more comfortable because
that's
it's
true,
you
that's
know.
true. Even if partner doesn't have it's so he's gonna play diamond to the jack.
It seems like the normal play.
Yeah, and if the queen was onside, then
He might had.
oh wow.
That's life now. Is it?
Wow.
No, he has 4 hearts.
It's sort of life, but it's not
he
really
he
life.
can overruff the diamond.
It's kind of a weird play. Why would you play the ace? I mean, he was afraid he would get end play, like cashing trump and play another diamond. Anyway, usually as North is pretty much now he's happy that ace queen is onside because why would somebody ever play
The
the
ace.
ace
Yeah.
with ace?
In
and
fact,
one?
that's very telling for all you guys. If you're leading towards that diamond position in south and you see the ace, it almost always includes the queen because there's no reason to do this.
So now what do we do?
yeah
He's in big trouble now because what's he
his
going to
aim
do?
was to win a dummy, cross to the jack of heart and play a diamond, I guess. No. I don't know why he played it.
But it's not looking. I mean, I think he can make it from here, but it's not likely he's going to make it.
No, he's
No,
gonna
he
play.
can't make it.
Yeah.
There he goes.
I'm not even sure he could have made it. He'd have to take a really weird line like ace of
I don't
spade,
think.
you
Yeah, I
know.
don't think he had life to make it at that point, right? Because he can't. He can't.
Well,
do
no, but
anything
not really, because he
successfully.
has to rough that diamond in his hand, and the other guy still got
No,
hearts.
it's gonna be 2 now. No.
Exactly. So this is going to be
Yeah, no, I
two
don't
down, one down. It's probably not going to matter for these guys. They just bid too much
Yeah,
here,
that-
unfortunately for them.
Yeah, I don't know what's the range.
It's
and-
kind of good to go down like 3 in a freely bid slam, you know, then you know you're just done anyways, like it's a 0 is a 0.
It's not. It's never kind of good, but you don't feel it's terrible about
Yeah.
it. The
Yeah.
extra under tricks.
Yeah.
yeah,
See, we get to talk about different things, Alon. Us less stellar
I know,
players.
It's like I prefer to lose a match by 100 than by 1. You
Yes,
know?
me too. Oh my God.
Trust me, I understand.
Yeah.
I understand what you think.
Prefer to come in 20th than second for
Yeah.
sure. Also,
Well, depends, but yeah.
okay. If there's a medal involved, yes.
Yeah, second is.
World Championships. Are we qualified for that?
Yeah.
Are we seeing you in
Yeah.
Denmark?
Yeah.
You and Dror and who else?
Yeah. I'm in Oren, and still not decided about
The third pair.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So we are
Strong.
yeah, not strong, but we are exciting for this tournament, and we're hoping. We played last 3 times.
Great.
Last time we lost on the quarterfinal, and yeah.
Best of luck.
Yeah,
Hopefully,
thanks.
I will see you there.
So I think he's going to play another heart.
Yeah.
I say they're strong and Ant, yes.
Yeah, I agree. They're
I
strong.
say they're very strong. Alon's being.
Not strong. No, I meant like whatever, you know. There is like a lot of good, strong teams. So,
For sure,
you know.
yeah.
So
But when we see you guys on the list, we're not happy to be seeing you. Let's put it that way. You're one of the teams that are
us,
tough to see.
like
Israel.
like
yeah.
the state, you mean? Like
What's
the,
that?
Like the state, like your team, or
No, I was the
Rooting for,
I was the NPC of USA One, and like
Okay.
yeah, so
When in,
Marrakesh, yeah.
USA one was.
It was Gavin and Warren and Hurd
yeah,
Hurd Bathurst,
Yeah.
and Vinny.
Yeah, I remember.
We had a fun time.
Yeah.
I didn't come home with a medal, but it was
Yeah,
it
we
was still a
both
really
lost
good
in the
time.
quarter. I remember.
That's right. We lost to the other USA team,
Yeah, I
unfortunately.
remember. If we both won, we would play each other.
Yeah,
the semi,
yeah.
so.
And we weren't too keen on seeing you guys again. All right, let's circle back. We're through board 24. We expect to see quick action here because I think this was the last table that finished. So we should see board 25 coming relatively quickly. We'll sit back here and take a peek. But let's just refresh your memory on what happened on that board. I'll give it to you on the lower right of your screen, folks. There's that score there, and you can see the only pair that got to slam as far as the pairs we were watching was down 2. The rest had varying degrees of success in 4 hearts, and we are waiting for board 25, and here it comes, folks. Let's dance. How about anything you see here
Let's
that
go Hampson Greco.
you like Hampson
Well,
Greco?
also 'cause
and
we've got
also
Ami and
Oren
Oren,
Ami,
so
that-
like-
that-
like
as we
the-
just talked about the
Ah,
other
okay,
pair
that's-
here.
Yeah. Let's go, Ami and Oren.
All right, this is the dream for Alon today. He's watching all his buddies play bridge, his teammates.
I love it. Although I told them I watched before, they were. I think one of the. I said I'm not watching any of the Bermuda ball if I'm resting.
pad.
I'm not seeing any of your boards. You know.
I think that's the I was telling all my teammates
Yeah.
there I would much rather play than watch. It's
I
so
think it's
brutal.
much more exhausting to follow. First of all, you click, refresh,
Yeah.
refresh.
And you're begging them to play the right
Yeah,
card, and
yeah.
it's just
No, I'm also that's the way we've been taught all our life. When you sit out, you just rest.
yep. Get
Go
your brain
what-
back.
whatever you feel like doing, take a walk, go to work out, go to sleep, whatever you like. But do
Don't
not
watch.
watch. But
Anything but
in life,
curiosity gets the
I
best of
mean,
people.
yeah. I try at least not to go into the live score too much when I'm not playing. So
I respect that because it's just
Yeah.
you can't. It's helpless.
yeah.
You're just sitting there.
But it's fun. It's a lot of fun too, especially when it's going.
Yeah, when it's going like I think there was a few sets where I watched a little more because Cran and Vince were just having a couple days, and that was fun to see sometimes. That's a
Yeah.
tough pair to play against, right? That
Yeah.
the Cran and Vince
Yeah.
that just kind of they
Yeah.
not only they have a
Yeah.
lot of system, but they're
They're great players. They are
High variance.
into it all the time. They're working hard, and
That's the one thing that some of you folks that might be watching aren't familiar with, and I get to see a lot more of it than most people. The amount of work these top pairs put in on a not just a weekly, daily, hourly basis. They're bidding hands, they're changing system, they're taking, and they're playing a bunch of bridge along with this, but they're really working on their games.
okay. So we see now like an normal one Trump opening and 8 point, but 9-6-4. So you stem, and then I guess you intend to game force, but once partner, he only invite.
Yeah, he did
Yeah.
only invite.
And one,
Four
sorry,
spots.
it's also probably 13-16. Not
Yeah, because they're playing this is Hampson Greco.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that's fine. And over 2-0, showing for spade, easy for spade bid.
And by the way, folks, this is why you should be upgrading your minors to transfers in a way, because in this auction, if you play kind of your 2-0 as diamonds, a lot of people agree that this 2-0 trump bid would not guarantee a 4-card major. It's pretty clear that Hampson Greco do not play it this
Yeah.
way because they know to bid 4 spades, and that's why we do it this way. So 2
Yeah, so-
spades can become your invitational or
It's
club.
become
Expert
popular
spade.
in the last few years. I would say 2 spade as a range-esque.
Yep, because it
So
alleviates
either-
this issue here for North.
So because it doesn't harm you, you got a range-esque, and you can set club as you transfer. So
Yep.
So he can't get back to his hand now.
yeah, so that
So he just has to.
3 results so far, all on the same King of Diamonds lead. 4 spades making 6 twice, and 4 spades making 5 once.
He's going to go down.
That
wow,
would be
he's gonna go down too.
real
Yeah.
bad.
So we missed it a bit, but he took the spade the other side, and
Now it's a disaster. Ouch.
wow.
The only pair to go down so far. That is not great for the north-south pair here. And again, folks,
The funny thing is, obviously, double dummy, you make 6 spades.
and two pairs did, in fact.
Yeah, I mean, if you guess a spade,
Double dummy, double dummy. That's what I said. I
Yeah.
didn't mean that, like, I'm just saying, when you see all 4 hands, which is the way I like to play, see all 4 hands.
so I guess you just guess the spade, and
Yeah, that's
and
probably.
from that it's
Well,
kind
if you
of,
guess this, if you play spade to the king, now you play the queen of clubs, you run it, and there's nothing they can do.
no.
And I can tell you that it looks like.
No, you have a problem because you after the lead you have to cash ace king of heart,
Yeah.
and now every trick you lose they're gonna tap you.
Yeah.
So they just
You see, Olivia Shearson just guessed the spade correctly.
Yeah.
She cashed 2 hearts,
yeah.
took a club finesse, and winning club finesse, and then played 10 of spades and let it run. So that was how she made 6. Here we go for 26, penultimate round. 2 boards left in the next round, and then we'll take a break till 5 p.m. Eastern, 4
So
p.m.
Do you
Central.
open first seat, all val?
Seems fine with 10
I
cards
love
in the
opening.
minors.
If I have 10 cards in the minors,
Yeah.
and I can
Well-
have any
well-
sort of preempt, I try it.
What do you
Yeah.
think, Alon?
Yeah, I think king queen jack 10 is too strong not to open.
Good.
I don't like to open with 6 vulnerable. If it's not vulnerable, I have no problem. You can do whatever you want.
But the strength of the suit
But
will get you over the
strength
edge.
of the suit is so good, so offensive and less defensive. So
You have no defense.
You would
and
never
have
do
10
it.
cards in the minors.
Take a club and ship it into a spade, and you're never bidding, correct? 2-2, 6-3, or were you still
I
thinking?
don't know. I mean, I'm still thinking.
Okay,
I mean, in
okay,
Paris,
good
I
to
could,
know.
yeah. I think it just king queen jack 10 is so strong. So
Yeah.
Of course, as it turns out. Yeah, okay, so we're in 3 to try.
anyway, they will get it. But
Yeah,
queen
they
of
have
up, and let's see.
9 or 10 tricks.
Yeah.
Always.
So they led a heart, which let declare.
Gave him some time.
Yeah,
Right?
to
Spade
play-
lead clearly much better, but how are you going to lead a spade from that hand is the
Yes.
question.
So yeah, he has really. Okay.
If East does not open, I suppose we could see. No, we're never seeing a spade lead.
No.
we're going to see a no
No.
trump
So
opening
now
bid or a club
does
opening bid.
declare no. Anything he can do. Well, North threw the 8 of club over one of the discard,
Yep.
which is telling a lot. But can he do something?
What is he supposed to do? Play the 10 of clubs from the dummy? I don't. It's not.
He's just
Yeah.
going to try to guess clubs, I think.
Yeah, he's gonna play club.
Yes, lots
He,
of
he
time.
felt like it's not gonna happen, but nobody really can play the 10 of club, and
Right.
so
Yeah, he's good. He's gonna give it a shot. Not right.
yeah, notice that he played for the queen
Mhm.
and not for the 10 because he was so sure that Hampson wouldn't throw from Jack 4. Like there is no chance. He would,
Yeah,
Mhm.
right.
no
Mhm.
chance in the world he would throw from Jack 4 in this dummy.
And that's the best thing about playing against good players in a
Yeah.
lot of these games is that you
Yeah,
can
yeah.
really understand
Yeah,
in
I
a
mean,
real way what's going on based on
Yeah,
their
that there
carding.
is the, like you said, the book plan, and but sometimes you're at a table and we are people and these cards, and you have to be there and try to see what.
And sometimes you could just lose focus. It's as simple as that. I mean, a lot of these players, it's not going to happen too often, but even at that
Yeah,
level, you could
or-
just, you know.
even a small mistake or
Yeah.
stuff that we see all the cards. It's very easy. Bronya like to play.
Even when I see all the cards, it's not very easy for me. But
There's definitely been times where we have not. We've seen
We
the
got
player
him
that
wrong.
can't see
We
all
were sitting there
52 play
yesterday
better
with,
than we.
yesterday when they led the ace of spades from that ace queen fourth,
Yes.
and we were like, "What a great lead! What a great lead!" And then everybody went down anyways.
Yeah,
Like it didn't matter what
It
you
made
led.
no, it made
Like,
no difference. But here's the result for that board: 2 making 6, 2 making 5, 1 making 4, 1 down 2. In fact, this is about the second or third time we've seen a funny kind of slight difference in the same contract. In fact, it's the second time in a few boards. The 4-heart board was very similar. Lots of different results. You would guess at this point, after 3 days and 5 sessions, that there's a little bit of exhaustion creeping in, you would guess, possibly. Especially if you played the first event, if you were part of those.
Yeah, but
two
it
sessions.
depends. Usually, I don't know. For me, it's like when you're at the final day, it's
Energizing?
It's
big
more,
adrenaline. Yeah, so
it's
you're not
more
so
energized.
tired.
I can,
Yeah.
more likely to lose focus on the first day or than on the last day.
What about like day 10?
Depends.
Finals
because-
of the Vanderbilt.
Because that's IMS. That's different. But I never been there, so
Okay,
I
well.
cannot- it's all science fiction, so I don't know.
It could be
Pairs,
foreshadowing. maybe.
Yeah, but pairs it's much more grueling
For
because
sure.
you have to be there every single card. So in teams, yeah.
All right, we're just waiting for board 27 to hit. We will bring it to you as soon as
So
we
what's
have
the
it.
other result on 26?
It's right. Let's look at 26. Sorry, I have it on 25 right now. Here it
Yeah.
is. Same 3-0 making
Yeah,
10
it's
tricks both times. Jack of hearts.
Yeah, it seems no matter what the lead, they're gonna take the 10 tricks.
And
Unlike defense gonna do something stupid.
notice that some of you might think fourth best from that heart, but with Queen Jack 9, both players chose to lead the Rusinow version of their lead. They lead the lower of touching honors.
The 9 really makes a difference. And
Yes.
you,
Yeah.
you only have 4 of them as well. It's not like you have, so
Exactly.
it's
It makes
Yeah,
it a better
so,
play.
Yeah, usually our strategy when you have 4, you usually lead the honor because last chance of partner has like 2
ace and 1 or king and 1. Right,
yeah.
exactly. Less chance of the blocking.
yeah.
When you have 5 of them, it's a little bit more.
Yeah.
And also depends on the context of the bidding, and here they bid 3-0, so they have a lot of points and stoppers, so you really don't want to give up, like,
Especially in match points.
which now you give.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
you also know you're unlikely buying a hard honor and dummy, which craters this position sometimes
Exactly.
when you make that
Yeah,
choice.
when you're
So it's a
afraid,
very
yeah.
good point. 2 boards to go, folks. We'll bring them to you when we get them. Just waiting for, and possibly they're changing chairs, getting everything all set up, and we will stay here. Or I tell you what, let's go back to the lobby and wait till they give us a board, and we'll see who we can watch.
So we start 4 p.m.
4 p.m. Central Time, 5 p.m. Eastern, if you're watching on the Good Coast.
The good coast.
I've always been an Easterner. I'm East Coaster, if you will. Oh, wait, somebody took 12 tricks in 3 now. That was Rosenberg Mahmood. You want to look at that?
Sure.
Yeah,
How
that's it.
did you do that?
They could run the 10 of club, but
Let's see. We saw 2 diamonds, 2 no, 3 clubs, 3 no. So a little bit more of an auction. Queen of hearts against, same as the jack, essentially. They just play a different agreement there. Diamonds, diamonds, diamonds. What did we pitch?
he might.
There's
Oh
a
my God,
club.
yeah.
Oh, he
Uh-oh.
pitched a club.
And there
He
is
pitched
the
a club
rest.
from Ace
Yep.
Jack third,
Club
and
to
there
the
it is.
king,
Yeah.
and then
That's all.
game over.
Yeah.
Game over.
Ouch.
Yeah.
There's 12 tricks. Great job by, I guess that was Zia playing that. Zia's having a pretty darn good day.
Well, he is Zia.
He is Zia.
He
yes.
is Zia.
Bridge my way.
Yeah. He just, like I said, the tricks just turned towards him.
Yeah.
What would your book be titled, Bronya?
I told you already.
Oh, you did?
Wrong again.
Oh,
by
wrong.
Bronya
Yeah,
Jenkins.
that's right. Sorry. Have you written any books? Bridge books, by any chance?
Yeah.
Let's plug those here. Let's go.
I will leave it to the second session.
All right, good. Actually, if you have a
We-
copy of it, if I can find a copy, I'll flash it right on the screen for
That's
everybody.
right.
That's perfect. Is it in English or is
I
it?
don't know. I thought, have I read book, not read.
Have I read a book? Read a book, not write a book.
Justin Law, shout out.
Listen, if you
Read
write a book, I promise you I'm buying your book. Okay?
Yeah,
I
100%.
buy your
I would
book,
buy it.
whatever you need.
I would buy Bridge by Bierman in a heartbeat.
Okay, that give me some motivation to.
Exactly. Tales from the bottom bracket. That's
Yeah,
a good
there
one
you go,
too.
Nikki.
Yeah,
that's a very good one also. Tales from the basement, as we call it. That's what I played a lot in the basement at the Nationals in my day.
Yeah, my Wrong Again book, by the way, is not just about bridge, right?
It's just about life in
like,
general,
It's just
yeah.
like there's going to be various chapters. There'll be some bridge chapters, but it's,
I think, and I say this a lot to people that don't play the game and aren't necessarily familiar with it, playing games like bridge or poker, you learn how to fail. You learn how to fail, and you learn. We were talking about this a lot the other day as well. Psychologically, the best skill, or one of the best skills you can develop, and it just takes time and honestly misery, is learning from really bad mistakes and understanding your culpability in those spots.
Not only that, you have to think like in tennis or other sport, there is only one winner. So eventually you're gonna lose someday, or in pairs it's different.
Most
so
days.
yeah, in pairs you're just not gonna finish first, but in teams only one winner.
Yep.
So you're gonna lose eventually, and some losses are hard, some less, but you try to grow from it and make your assumption why, if you did something wrong
Yep.
or very stupid. And as we said, it happened to everybody. So
Yeah, and the better players and the best players have the shortest memories, and they are everyone's affected. I don't think we can be human beings and not be affected by certain
No,
things when they
yeah.
happen, but the best players compartmentalize well and move on. Here we're
Yeah.
playing three clubs, two spades. Whoa, two spades,
Wow.
pass, three clubs, pass by Hinsey.
Wow.
What's up?
yeah, pass end. Sorry, he opened pass.
Yes.
Oh, that's it. That's what I missed. The South player passed originally.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
So yeah. So it seems kind of normal auction. You
Yeah.
open to spade, not roll, and
You expect East to have this sort of hand in these situations as well, something
Yeah.
reasonable with values.
yeah, and North can not. He want to double, but he really can't with his stiff club. That's also a thing when partner pass and you have, let's say, this kind of hand, like where you can see if partner has 4 heart, you can definitely make a game.
Sure.
But you're gonna wait, and if partner has some values and short spade, he's gonna
bid.
he's gonna reopen the bidding.
Unfortunate here, partner doesn't have short spades, but
Yeah, no, he has 6 clubs, so he just bid them. But it's looked like a normal contract.
for sure.
So now
So what do we have? We have a heart loser.
we have a heart loser.
We have 2 club losers, maybe.
Yeah, and 2 spade losers, unless you can.
One pair got all the way to 5 clubs on this deal.
So if you guess,
Yeah, they open 1 club. So now the thing is, South is thinking, what's the deuce of heart? It can be 3, or it can be stiff. So
Another table that went 3 clubs by South, all pass.
okay, so that's a question. Do we open 3 club or not?
Yeah, that's white.
Again, the same king queen jack. It's huge. I like. It's strong, but you cannot be perfect all the time. I
In
mean,
fact,
you want to be king queen jack and out, but that's not life. I would open.
we see 3 tables, I believe, started with 2 or 3 tables started with 3 clubs as South.
I would open, but I
Sympathize with people not acting as well.
I mean, I'm definitely will miss some games, but that's part of the game. And
I guess one club can't. I mean, one club's a little light, but I mean,
yeah, it's too much from
Yeah.
9 count. Semi-balance. So
some other.
Right. I don't have a singleton.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My spots
if I
are.
had like 4
And you're
spade,
very
yeah.
confident you're going to have a chance to get in there at some point, usually anyway. All right, this is the penultimate board of the last
So
round.
can he make this? He makes it obviously if he plays the 10 of hearts, the queen of hearts. Like you still get it next time, but it
Yeah.
doesn't help. Well, he could pitch one spade, so he can still make this.
Yeah, it looks like he's going to
He's
make it
destined to,
because
actually.
because
The deuce
can
of
rough
hearts.
out
Now he
hearts as
knows he
well.
could play a heart to the 10 next, probably to pitch a spade.
yeah.
And as we
Um,
can see, the roughing of a heart will also accomplish the same.
Yeah. The thing is, I mean, West cannot get into his hand.
Yeah. So East is looking to try to get his spade rough, but it doesn't matter because it's a spade rough with a natural trump trick anyways.
Yeah.
Yep.
So what's he going to shift to now? Is he going to play a heart back?
I guess so. He can play a diamond. He can play a trump, maybe.
Yeah, low club might not be terrible.
Yeah.
He's going to score 2 club tricks over there.
It seems like he's gonna score 2 club and that's it. And
Mhm.
declare. Can he think of a way why not to play heart to the 10 once the 7 will appear?
He's got to think diamonds don't have any possibility of setting up with the preemptor, so
Yeah.
that seems like the best line, right?
Well, he can try diamond. Let's see. He's gonna play club club. Probably play club.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now he can still play diamond to the king, diamond rough.
Yep, and then still take a hard
Actually,
finesse.
has also like a roughing finesse
Combining
on the
passion.
diamond.
Yeah.
Yeah, magic. That's right. When he sees the 8 of diamonds, that's going to be a money
Yeah.
card for him if he's paying attention, which we would guess Adam Kaplan is
Yeah.
paying very close attention.
I think he might go for it instead of heart because he decided to lead heart from jack third and not from queen jack 9-6.
Mm. Another good point. Think what Ilan's talking about there is just taking the prospects of Zia's lead and asking yourself, why did he lead a heart when he could have led, if he had queen jack 8 of diamonds, why wouldn't he do that, which is a
Yeah.
safe position.
Or
Interesting.
even now he didn't lead a spade, which I guess most of the players would lead.
Mm. Zia, definitely not most of the players.
Definitely not.
It is a well-titled book, Bridge My Way, for sure. It is a unique way. Let's see. Here are 3 results, all playing 3 clubs. We know that occasionally South opened 3 clubs, and all other tables saw the Queen of Spades be led, as you would expect.
I think also jack heart is dangerous. So
Sure.
I don't know.
There's the heart.
I don't know why he decided to lead from jack third, but okay. Anyway, now it's gonna be 110.
He's just going to draw around a trump
and
here.
lots of
He's going to
Yeah.
rough jack and a club, and he
actually-
claims.
actually to make 130. I see. Actually, heart lead was good for the defense because if they let queen of spades, it's kind of end play on sense trick too.
And there we go. 3 clubs making.
So what did we lose? We lost a heart, we lost 2 clubs, and we lost a spade.
Yeah, but you
Here are the board scores for you folks, covering my face, which is a plus to the broadcast. We have 3 clubs plus 1 twice. 3 clubs are making twice now. That'll come in a second. You see Granger and his north-south pair.
And we got a little excited on the 5 club. hand.
Yeah, it looks like
A little junior action by
a little youthful exuberance. We'll call it.
by Giovanni. But could
I think
coulda made.
their combined age is probably less than most of their single opponents, basically, in this event, unless they're playing like Olivia and Wilenkin. Here we go. Last chance to excel, folks. That is an 18 count in the south. No, that's more than 18. That's a 20 count.
a lot of those two not
Two-no's,
opponents
right?
since I came.
West, in a different position, would probably take some action, but you would expect them to pass, and you
Yeah,
see
it's
3
probably gonna
passes,
go-
2-0.
I'm 3 passes on this one.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
that
seems
should be
like
right.
3 passes to 2-0.
Third seat, you would.
It
jam
seems like
spade
Yeah.
with
2-0
that
past
hand, but
3-0 kind of
Yeah,
standard.
it's
this
2-0,
one's very
3-0.
and only
Unless
made
they
of
play
three.
Tuno with something else.
What will he lead? Probably a spade.
Yeah, for sure, spade. And the
That's-
guy's gonna take 3, 7, 8, 9, 11 tricks.
Yeah, that's not much to see here, actually.
Yeah.
In fact, we could call it a day from this
Let's
point.
call it a
I
day.
think that's a.
Looks like this is, and then
I think
we'll,
that gives me a little more time to get
yeah,
my
let's
workout
do it.
in. And,
Let's do it.
So I want to take the opportunity, first of all, this is the first session we've had that's been completely glitch-free, except for my stupidity, so I'll accept that. So here, we've had a really good session. Thank you all for joining. Super well attended today. Thank you for all that have been watching. We are going to take a brief 1 hour and 54-minute break.
Oh, that's nice.
And we will be back with the last 13 matches or rounds here to see who the champions of the Platinum Pairs will be right here in the North American
Wonderful.
Bridge Championships.
Hey,
Thank you so
can't-
much.
Rob, we cannot thank you enough for what you're doing here. I mean, it's really super fun, and you are really super amazing. I really just,
I really appreciate it, and I think you can all tell that I love being here.
yeah,
I
you're
like
enjoying
my job.
it for sure. For sure.
So it can be exhausting, but having Alon Bierman and Bronya Jenkins here gets
Rob for president. I'm
that
with
gets
you.
my juices flowing.
Yeah.
The last day of the Platinums gets you guys flowing. This is my jam. So
Yeah,
thank
this
you.
is fun.
And Anant, thanks. I have no political aspirations whatsoever, but I appreciate the vote of confidence. So we'll see you guys in a couple of that for sure. Guys, we're here. We are sitting in our room. The bridge has started. We're going to bring it to you, but first, let me give you just a rundown of who's leading this event, folks. And right now, we have Vince DeMay and Dror Padone leading the event. They're in first place right now. Ethan Liu and Lin Hu are second. Ola Rimstead and Bobby Levin third. Doug Daub, Adam Wildowski fourth, and Kevin Rosenberg and Zia rounding out the top five. There's 13 rounds of 2 boards left, so 26 boards left. Everybody will play everybody by the end. Let's get to the action. I'm here with Danny Sprung, and welcome back to the broadcast, Chip Martell. And we will jump into a table. Looks like they're starting to play board 2. How about we go into the French pair? We have these players, I believe, are in 6th place, the North-South pair, and they're playing the pair that was leading this morning and is now not on the leaderboard. So I believe East-West has had a tough day, and they find themselves in 4 diamonds doubled on this end, gentlemen. We're going to take a moment and see what the heck is going on, folks. Looks like a club lead.
Yeah, so it looks like the defense can start with a club and a club rough, a hard over, and another club rough.
That's 4 tricks right away. And is there anything else in the offing for them? Doesn't look
conceding.
Like
yeah.
it. Yeah, so that's 100 for North-South on this end. And on the right side for you guys in the room, I'll keep these scores up here, and we'll be able to kind of look at the action on the boards. In fact, why don't I show everybody? We missed board 1 in the room and otherwise. I'll show it to my commentators and also show it to all of you guys. Take a look. That is the first board, folks. And they played 3-0 trump down 1 twice. They made 3-0 trump once in the West, and then a bunch of 4-spade contracts for the East-West players that made 12 tricks. So that's what we know has happened so far, folks.
So just a quick look at that 3-0 trump. It's the kind of hand that you'd love to play 3-0 trump if you're not going to get a club lead, because then you just have a million tricks. But if you do, you're just going to be down. And the greedy no trump hogs at match points paid the penalty here, it seems. Nobody actually, well, one pair did make exactly 3. I guess that means that North-South blocked the club suit somehow.
You're talking about the board on the right, right?
The board,
Danny?
board
yeah,
one,
board
yeah.
1.
Yeah. On the border on the left, it's interesting that the play in 3 hearts would have been a little bit symmetrical to the play in 4 diamonds that can be beaten by singleton spade lead, spade rough,
Transport to
diamond over
diamonds.
spade rough, and then get your 3 spades and 2 diamonds.
It's a full circle hand. Is this going to let's see, anything else on board 2 so far? We see 3 diamonds made 5 with the East-West cards. And then 1-0 trump was played with the East-West cards once, making 4, it looks like, on a heart lead. I guess they...
That's interesting. Yeah, South doesn't have an entry.
Yeah, because it goes ace, king of hearts, heart. They can't... They either block it or they're hopelessly...
Yeah. So if they clear the hearts, declare can
just give up a club
cash
and
the
claim.
diamonds and then give up the ace of clubs.
Thinking it's bad, but realizing, it's pretty good.
So back at the table, we're what? Oh, here
Yeah.
North finally did give partner the club rough.
There it is. Yeah, taking his
Thought
time.
a while because there wasn't any particular indication that North had a singleton club on this auction.
So one thing I can tell you right now, and welcome everybody here. If you're in, you can say hi in the chat, ask our commentators some questions, comments. We'll take them all, and you guys can see it on the lower right as well. We are in the final session of the Platinum Pairs. 6 out of 6 sessions, 13 rounds, which means as of today, every pair plays everybody for 2 boards, and we're going to see who the champion is. And we believe they're playing some sort of howl for the most part, guys. So the scores we're going to see in the upper right-hand corner, other than the stationary north-south pairs, are going to be pretty worthless for us after this round. So we see it looks like the French pair was in 6th coming into this session, and they have ripped off 2 really good scores. 88.9 is a reliable result here. And looks like we can see why. Here are the results on that board to your right, folks. It's always going to just pop right in front of my face.
Yeah.
4 diamonds doubled down 1, 5 clubs doubled down 1 in the East, and then plus scores East-West.
Yeah, East-West had to double 3 hearts to save the board once South guessed to bid 3 hearts to save over 3 diamonds.
And it ended up being a great choice as the way it ran out, but it could have also proved deadly if they just got to pass it out.
Yeah, it's not entirely clear what East should do after a diamond past 3 diamonds. We see that it's alerted. We don't know exactly what sort of range that shows.
Yeah.
He's got some extras. He's got a good hand.
He could be showing either here, like a mixed or otherwise. We don't know.
I would have guessed if it was mixed that East might well have made another call over 3 diamonds.
Gotcha. That's right. You mean the East player for sure.
Yeah.
So this pair, I would guess, is not feeling amazing. They were leading with 2 sessions to go, and we can't find them in the top 14 with 1 session to go. So that's how this event goes.
They didn't start well tonight.
Yeah, right.
Or
And now
this
they've picked up where they left off, unfortunately for them. We'll wait until the next board comes, which should be pretty quickly.
Yeah, sometimes it's demoralizing when you have a big lead going in, or any kind of lead going into the 5th session, and then you have a bad session. One trick I remember hearing Stevie Weinstein use was, well, we'll pretend we had no carryover, we had a good session, and now we're back in the event again.
There you go. I like that.
Just use a psychological warfare on your own mind about not being demoralized about your bad session.
And it looks like they've finished at every table on board, too, so we're just waiting for the next round. This is a great question we had, and we've been talking to a lot of commentators about this. Are you a score hawk? Do you guys look when you can, or do you just ignore it until it's over? What do you think? Chip?
I would say that I don't rush to see, but if there's a break,
You'll take a look.
I'll go look.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, I find it very tempting to do that, but I know that it's not good for my game. It's very distracting, and you want to just keep your eye on the next board and not what happened behind you.
And it's funny that those 2 answers are different and very similar to the answers we've heard from other players. Like some are just, I got to know, and others are like, I don't want to know. Don't do it to me.
Yeah.
And just because it's interesting from the pair event you played in, Chip, with Marty, the World Bridge Federation Tour Finals.
Yeah.
You guys could see the results after each round if you wanted, essentially,
Right.
and that's a nice feature if you're into it, I suppose. And it's certainly nice for us because we could see the results as well, which was super nice.
That's right. But as an example, I mostly didn't look at those scores until the session was over.
Got it. All right.
Yeah.
It can be good to know when you're in the last round or two. What if you're 3rd or 4th and need big scores to win, you might want to.
And who you
a
might be
little more
playing
active.
against, and how it's going to work out that way. Yeah.
Yeah, it also helps to know how the pair you're playing against is doing. If they're not in contention, they
That's
might
right.
be little less interested than if they are.
In fact, that's what happened to the winning pair. They played an uninterested pair in the penultimate round and cleaned their clocks and ended up taking it home after that. So we're just waiting for board 3. And again, folks, live from Memphis, the 2025 Platinum Pairs. This is the first major event of the North American Bridge Championships. And the second one starts tomorrow, I think, the Vanderbilt teams. So a lot of players skip this event, and Chip, I believe, is one of them, just because why do I want to play the Vanderbilt for the rest of the time and play 3 days of this grind? So get a nice rest.
Well, plus there was the 2-day event before the start of the tournament.
So extra mind-bending stuff on that. We have a good look. We played 14 rounds this morning, so yeah, every pair will play every other pair. 28 pairs in the event, so 27 rounds total. And that's why we're seeing, as opposed to yesterday, we had north-souths and east-west, just like a normal Mitchell movement. Here we're going to see likely north-south pairs switch along with east-west pairs. And we are starting right here. Let's look at this interesting pair. Meckstroth and Teba versus Mignacci and Wooldridge. In fact, let's see where Mignacci and Wooldridge are in the score, guys.
I think they
didn't
were
see
maybe
them on the
8th
front
or
page
so.
either.
They were up there, but
Ninth.
not.
Yep, they're top 10. So this pair is the defending champions, we believe, if we're getting that right.
So
Whoa.
Somewhat interesting
Double
slightly
Joel.
off shape takeout double by
His
Waldridge
partner's
here.
got lots of diamonds. So Murphy's Law in full effect here.
and Vol against Snot. So
So Meckstroth one trump is a transfer to clubs. Usually just clubs, but it might also be clubs with a heart raised the way many people play it.
Interesting.
yes, though not this time.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it feels like Mignacci has
Ken's
a
excited.
3-diamond bid. Yeah,
Yep, and that's exactly what he put in there. Onum's going to bid some more hearts, we expect. White rat
Probably,
with a
though.
seven-bagger.
You
Her
know,
hand is kind of awful
Right,
considering.
especially king queen tied of diamonds, right?
King queen did a diamonds, stiff in partner
Queen third of
suit.
spades.
Yeah, it's just.
and
Are you bidding here, boys? White red? Is she? Is the real question.
yeah. So a lot to be said for not, but I can. It's always tempting.
She can't
White
resist.
to not sell out to 3 diamonds with 7 card suit.
Joel breathes a short sigh of relief.
Yeah, but now,
And let's see if Kent gives it another pull here.
yeah.
That's the problem with doubling, folks. Your partner's going to assume you have 3+ diamonds.
I think he sort of told his story about as far as how good his hand is
Yeah,
for
he
diamonds.
jumped to
The
3
only
diamonds,
question-
right? Yeah.
The question is whether or not he wants to try to double, and in case it was their hand for 3 diamonds and 110's not enough.
That's a good possibility as well. There we go. No results in for board 3 just yet, folks. And again, if you want to watch live at different tables and follow along with us, it's kibitz.realbridge.online. And the people we have to thank for this are many, but one person in particular happens to be affiliated with one of our commentators, Jan Martell. Thank you so much, Jan, for doing everything that you do. We talked about it. We don't thank you enough, so we really appreciate you putting this all together, getting all these commentators in our room for us, and also handling all of this amazing Viewgraph experience, which I know is a challenge, to say the least.
So Woldridge has an interesting lead problem. I mean, he could lead the suit that partners bid, and he has ace and 1 in that suit, or leading. Normally leading from an ace king 10-4 is attractive, but he knows the clubs are
Or to his left.
to his left.
Yeah.
He tries a club anyway.
Yeah.
I'm just going to get up. At least Kent has 2 very good and different cards to signal with, depending on what their signals are, but it won't be clear to Joel necessarily either. Because Onum is good enough to hide cards, as is all the players in this event here.
Well, if he plays a 2, it'll be clear whatever their methods are.
Yes.
You can't false card against a 2. It's always the lowest.
Sure, but you still can't know if
You don't know where the
it's
7 is
7
still,
or
yeah.
stiff 2.
Sure,
Exactly.
sure.
If you're playing upside down, which it seems like they are, though many do not play that at trick 1, particularly on an ace lead.
There was the classic combination. I don't know if you saw this earlier, but the defense was on lead with ace king 3rd of spades, and the dummy had 10-8 3rd, and the hand over the dummy had the jack 9 3rd.
Yeah,
Which is where if you're playing standard, you just get to play low and not blow a trick. If you're playing upside down, you have to either blow a trick or miss signal.
yeah.
Yeah.
And he went ace of clubs, ace of diamonds here. Sees the queen.
So it looks like if the defense doesn't do something silly, that declares booked to lose a club, a diamond, a heart, and 2 spades.
It seems right. And that would take something really silly by the defense, I think, to...
Which is, I guess, a good save against 3 diamonds, which I think can be.
Which is why I was thinking about Mignacci coming back in with the doubling again over 3 hearts.
Yeah. Yeah, in fact, this is just like the previous hand. When you're in 3 diamonds and you can make it, doubling the vulnerable. Oh, no, in this case, it's only a white 3-heart bidder, so the equity isn't as good, since the difference between 50 and 100
Yeah,
won't be as great.
which is still below most of the part scores that are going to make.
Yeah.
Only one result so far. It was Dror and Vincent. 2 hearts in the south, down 1 for 50 for East-West.
Oh, so 2 hearts went down. So
Well, isn't it possible for East or West to get a diamond in promotion?
yeah, there is.
I guess that's the 6th trick.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happened.
There it
with
was.
Davis,
Yeah.
Scored.
And
2 hearts making is another result coming in, and that was Daub and Wildowski. So good score for them.
Yeah.
This is not going to be successful.
Well, dummy does not have an entry, so declare may now try and, well, actually with ace king ace
Try and
on
pitch
your
a spade.
left already exposed, It seems like the ace of spades kind of has to be on your right for the 3-diamond. bid.
Right. Because he jumped to 3 diamonds as well, so he can't. He's got to be running out of stuff here.
Yeah.
Just an easy exit here. Some red card.
Well, no, actually, that jacket. Well, yeah. So they didn't continue diamonds, so they don't have the promotion. So she's going to get out for down 1.
Yeah, this hand looks like it's over. Do you want to see what's going on at another table?
Yeah, sure. We can take a look, or we can just sit tight and wait for board 4, or we can just go to board 4 right now. We have the leaders right here. Right now, North-South are leading the event. East opened a club and went pass a heart, pass a spade, pass a no trump. Let's dance. North figuring out what to lead here. What do you think, guys? Diamond or... Okay, jack of diamonds even.
Well, not the winning choice on this layout.
Why the jack? Surprising to me.
Yeah, it seems like although diamond is better, but
I mean, I guess that's particularly surprising given the north hand is so weak, and they stopped in a no trump, so partner certainly has a bunch of values. So the likelihood that he has the ace, king, or 10 of diamonds has to be pretty good.
I see.
And
we do see a result from 2 more results come in. 3 hearts down 1. That was McNaughty Wildred's. They held it down 1 actually. Or sorry, Maxtroth Tubhead did.
Yeah.
And Hampson and Greco, 3 hearts down 2 for them for minus 100 on the ace of diamonds lead.
you know, so far nobody's doubled 3 hearts.
Right. Everyone's just on board 3 is what we're talking about, and I'll show that to my people right there. There's the result from board 3, folks. Lots of heart contracts. 2 successes, 3 failures.
so declares going.
Welcome to the broadcast on the YouTube chat. We have Krish is playing the role of L. Hollander, I believe. He's getting us all our system information there. It's very
good.
nice. Thank you, Krish. No one can replace Al, but we'll take anything we can get, Krish.
Yeah, he's making an interesting comment about not playing transfers over one of a major doubled. And while I play it and I've always played it, I'm never been convinced it's the greatest method, because when it starts a spade double 2 hearts and I give my right hand opponent a free double of that heart bid, bad things always seem to happen to me.
And the East-West pair, as far as the results, not doing much. In fact, I have inside information. Actually, what am I talking about? They're doing great. They're 8th. And Mika, who's sitting west, is not feeling well. He is playing he's just been sick for 3 or 4 days. So
Yeah, that's particularly tough in the pair event where you get no break, really.
yeah. Well, he played that first event also, so
Yep,
he's had
yep.
just 5 days
Yep,
straight of.
Yep. He's young, though.
Yep. You get away with a lot when you're that young.
So here, I guess, unless you have a feel that they're not coming in, that'd be attractive to lead the king of hearts now. Or not, well, I guess he could try and take the club finesse to lead a heart up, but not that likely to find ace queen doubleton on your right, which is the main advantage of doing that.
Here's what's happened so far, folks. It went diamond to the king, heart to the jack and ace, and now spade to the jack, and Michael is thinking about what to do here.
So he's got 3 spades, a diamond, a heart, and a club. And the defenders, if he plays on hearts, I guess the defense has 2 diamonds, and they're eventually going to be able to set up a spade. And I guess it's good that South hasn't continued playing diamonds, so he's keeping his diamond exit card. So he won't get and played there.
Yeah, he definitely has to be worried about that coming at some point, right?
Yeah. I guess I wonder if he's also thinking of playing diamonds back to maybe both set up his diamond.
Sure.
Because if he plays the 10 of diamonds and then wins the king of spades and plays another diamond, he'll have set up
And
an
that's
additional diamond trick by force.
that's 6,
And then he'll have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tricks, so at least. So at imps, I think that's definitely what you
right.
would
That
do.
seems like the safest line. Just take your diamond losers and you have a trick, and then maybe later you try for an extra if it's safe.
Well, you can probably...
Rich, BBO has nothing to do with our volume, so you can kind of go back to the drawing board on that one. If you're having problems with the volume, please check your volume and check the volume of your YouTube player as well. But BBO has nothing to do with volume, I have to tell you that.
And this is Real Bridge, not BBO.
Exactly. As you can see, we are on Real Bridge here. And the volume
as
would be
you
the
said-
same no matter which platform was actually broadcasting this. So.
But you were saying, Rob, that we wanted to thank Real Bridge for all the effort that they put into
Definitely.
helping us set up this broadcast.
In fact, this is the first time we've done it, and other than a couple of small little glitches, it's been amazing. And we can't necessarily say that's always been that easy for other platforms that we use. So yes, thank you, Shireen, especially. You've been super helpful. And apologies, we just got our logo to put on the broadcast today, so we've had that up there all day. And now we'd like to thank the people at Real Bridge for putting all this together. It's a great platform.
Yeah, it's been a happy byproduct of the COVID debacle was the birth of Real Bridge, and it's really come a long way. And it's 4 or 5 years since it's been around. It's a great product.
They actually are the only platform that has a reasonable mini bridge platform that you can get kind of beginners on and play together, and it's really great. And that's my wheelhouse right there.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. So, obviously, Declare is giving this a lot of thought. It's a complicated hand.
Yep.
I've often felt if you wanted to find out who the best card players in the world were, you just put them in a room for 64 boards and make them defend and declare one no trump and see who wins.
We mentioned that earlier. That's the best. If you don't know a partnership, the greatest thing you can happen is just play one no trump on the first board, right?
So we did decide to go after diamonds, as we were discussing. So trying to...
Super safe. And maybe they just, it's unlikely in these events as usual, but sometimes you might just get fed a trick. And as you can see, I don't think this pair was north-south the last round, so I don't think this is their real score, but it could be. I guess we'll find out if this pair stays here. We might have to keep track of that.
Right, and even so, it's only based on the view graph tables, so it's not a full score. But
Yeah, in fact, it'll only be realistic if the north-south pair is truly stationary, and we only had about 2 of those tables this morning, so.
yeah.
And for your information, also, I believe we will be back to BBO at some point this tournament. So once we get
Like
done with these
tomorrow.
broadcasts, I think tomorrow is where you'll see BBO.
No.
You just won't have us
No,
commentating.
I'm sorry. No, Wednesday.
Wednesday, yes.
Wednesday. Tomorrow and Tuesday will be still on Real Bridge.
Right.
Chip, have you noticed how many teams have registered for the Vanderbilt so far?
No, I asked, and the person I asked didn't know, but said he was going to find out. So,
And Chip, if you can you put that mic just a little closer to?
yeah, I was just doing
Oh yeah, magic. Sorry, I didn't. Now I'm all freaking out about volume issues because of that one comment. So.
Right. Can you tell? Do you have a way?
Yeah, I can see everything over here. I have some levels I can look at.
Okay.
They look pretty good.
Okay, so as I thought, they continued spades and Declare continued diamonds. And now we're going to put the club through, and unless it's a very deep defense that I think you can be pretty sure that the king of clubs is wrong. And so at this point, I don't know, is there anything declarer can do to so I don't think that he's now, is there any position where he can avoid, he's got his 7 tricks with 3 in and a heart and a diamond and the black aces, but
Luba Bramley, have popped in a score. 1-0 Trump, West down 1. So minus 100 on the scoreboard right now.
yeah, well, that makes the playing safe for 90 looking better.
Right. Yeah, he'll be very happy with going plus on this board versus what happened at that table for sure.
Though I have to say, on a both vulnerable board, it's always a little bit nicer to have 120, just in case there's some hundreds from defending.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's weird. It's a spot where you want to pay attention to whether the opponents are vulnerable to decide whether you need to go the extra mile for 120 as opposed to just 90.
One trick I was told really served well was I think it was either Joe or maybe Joel or something. They said, look, if I'm playing 1-0 Trump against you, you probably want to balance. And if my partner's playing 1-0 Trump against you, you probably don't want to bid. So it was pretty. If you have one really strong player and one that's not necessarily going to be a great declarer, you're okay to bid in those spots. Yeah, thanks, Rich.
Notice this one, you're all vulnerable. It's usually better to defend 1-0 Trump because if you're taking 7 tricks, you get 100. If you're taking 8 tricks, you get 200, and if you're taking 6 tricks, you're only minus 100. So it's often better to defend in these spots.
Yeah, though there is also often a declarer's advantage.
True. In theory, the defense should have an advantage because they get to go first, but in practice, that's not how bridge works.
Yep. Well, everyone has the same information, but the declarer gets to put the hands together versus,
I think here we can see a little bit of that in action when it goes pass a club, and if everybody was non-vulnerable, I strongly suspect many pairs in this field would choose this 14-point hand with the nice King Jack 10 of clubs to overcall a nut trump. But at this vulnerability, I don't.
Yeah,
think
I was
it's
just
going
going
to
to say I didn't hear the first part of that. Yeah, not red, but whoa, look at that. We have 1,000 on the scoreboard, gentlemen. We have 1,000 on the scoreboard, and I'm going to show it to my audience. There it is. Chen and Shang defended 1-0 redoubled down 2. That sounds like an accident there. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Let's see. Do you want to take a look at it? Now that we're done, let's definitely take a look at it.
Sure.
All right.
Let's show the insanity here. Here it is, folks.
Notice, though, that 1,000 is just a 0. It's not like the impairs.
Yeah, it would be way worse in a different event for sure. But here, when a club, a heart, a spade, pass 1-0, pass, double by South, redouble off float. And then they got 2 tricks down on this. Let's take a peek. Oh. They led the 9 of clubs. Interesting. Nice. Jack of hearts to the ace. Spade. Interesting. And now they're just getting some tricks going back and forth there. That's all she wrote. Yeah. There's your 1,000 right there.
Well, one nice thing about the South's double on that auction is that they were much more likely to get a club lead from their partner instead of perhaps, the Queen of Diamonds like we saw in this room, which was a disaster.
Yeah, but a low diamond would have been okay, I think. Since then they'd have had 3 diamond tricks coming to them instead of only 2.
Right.
Well, what we do know, if this table changes partnerships, we know whoever sits north-south here is running bad because it's 4 boards and we're at 13%. And you can see why on the score that you're looking at. You have only 1 pair successful, and it's the pair playing against Dror and Benny, so who were the leaders. So I guess everyone's doing their job against this pair initially. Okay, Chris is talking about run-out sequences over there. What do you guys play? Do you play run-out sequences over one no trump overcalls usually only if you're not playing weak no trumps, or what's your idea on that?
We play runouts whenever they make a penalty double.
Got it.
Yeah, I play the Dunn style that's being mentioned on the.
Yeah, what
commentary.
the question was is what's the breakdown of people playing like don't run outs versus just forcing redouble systems and things like that, pass demands redouble. I think don't is pretty common these days in those spots, or whatever you're comfortable with, I suppose.
Yeah, I think the pass forces redouble is a remnant from many years ago when many more people played the weak no trump.
It was
but
like
Chip did
KS
speak
style,
more of that.
right? Yeah, I remember that
But
being
even
said.
then, I never played that when I played weak no trumps, since I found that one no double was often
You're least
a
bad.
good spot. And
Yeah.
Did you see another score pop up there? I don't know if you guys can see it here. Our viewers can see it. There's a 1600 on the board now. One no redouble, down 3 by the French pair. Unfortunately, that's good for Greco Hampson. Very bad for the French pair who were contending at this point. But again, early stuff.
down 3 is a lot.
Hey, down 3 is a lot, but also down 3 redoubled. Honestly, you have to love Rothstein and Kahn thinking they get a total top board and they just get bested by a pair by 600. And board 5 is upon us, folks. Let's get back to the play. And yeah, we can see now confirmation the scores at this table are not going to matter. Everyone's switching, but let's see what happens here. We're already in it. Yeah, holy redouble, Batman, exactly. Chris, when you're minus 1,000 on a hand and you don't get a 0, it's your day. That is right. Buy a lottery ticket. All right, so 4 spades on this. Heart, takeout double with a big hand over there. 2 hearts, free bid of 2 spades. Pass 4 spades.
Yep.
It's a 4-3 fit. And it should be interesting here. 2 diamond losers, it looks like. A club.
East West are hampered here by the fact that their distributions are mirrored. They have the 2-2 fit in hearts and the 4-4 fit in clubs, and often you want to have unbalanced fits instead of equal level fits in the side suits.
Notice the North player, just a normal 2-heart bid. They decided not to do anything more aggressive with their really flat hand in 4 pieces. So.
Yeah,
Vulnerable
and
versus
unfavorable vulnerability.
Yeah, exactly.
yes.
You can
And partners, a third seat opener.
Third seat opener,
we have
yeah.
all things to be very wary of in these spots.
So, an alternative, particularly if South didn't bid, probably North, South, East, West would have just breezed into 3-no with 18 opposite 7 and no major suit fit.
Wouldn't you say the South hand in the Oscars seat there is pretty much an absolutely normal 1-heart opening bid in third chair red? Or would you have some resistors in this spot?
I don't know. Red against white. For 2 things. One is that you may just go for 200 on a part score hand or 500.
That if you just
on a
kept your
game
mouth
hand.
shut, you were fine.
And it's also useful for your partner to be able to count on you, red against white, to not have too
This.
light an opening,
Got it.
so that they can compete and not worry about getting killed.
Yeah, that being said, at match points, I'd still succumb to the temptation that Oscar did here. I would open 1 heart.
And right now we're looking at Willinkin and Shearson sitting east-west, and Tim and Oscar sitting north-south. This was the pair that was leading earlier in the day, for sure. We can work around other tables. In fact, we'll take a look at maybe board 6 at another table. Let's let them finish this first. No scores yet for board 5. So we're watching one of the earlier tables.
So it looks like the defense is just going to take a heart, 2 diamonds, and a club here. I'm not sure that there's anything more or less that's going to come of this.
Yeah. And that's probably going to be a good score, I think, for East-West, and that 3-no would go down more.
On a heart lead, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. 4 or
Probably
5.
off 4 hearts, a diamond, and a club.
In fact, let's see if we can find. This is the East-West pair doing quite well. in the event, and they have found 3-no trump on this board. And they did open a heart, and they still found it.
Yep.
We see the difference where Ola here bid 2-no
Offered.
trump instead of
Yeah.
just driving to spades with his ace.
Well,
and
we
one
didn't
heart.
see. Didn't we see Did they bid 3 hearts with the south hand also, or no? They didn't bid.
No, I
They
don't.
didn't. They just bid 4 spades over 2 spades
Yeah.
pass.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's interesting since I would have thought that maybe West could bid 3 hearts, because if partner had something in hearts and only 4 spades,
He wants him to play.
then 3-no by partner's side
Mhm.
would be good. If partner has nothing in hearts, probably 3-no isn't so great. So, but nobody did that. So we're gonna play some spades.
And once again, folks, we are live. We're here for the final session, the 6th out of 6 sessions of the Platinum Pairs live from the North American Bridge Championships here in Memphis. We have essentially 22 boards left, 11 rounds of action, and we have currently 11 in Rimstead and 3-no trump, which looks doomed. It's already gone down 2 once.
Yeah.
As far as the results that we can see so far on this board, round 3 of 13.
Yeah, so East is mostly hoping for king and 1 club in the south hand.
That's their only chance at this point, right?
Yeah.
So it'll go club to the jack and ace, and he'll realize. And you see, if I show you guys, there was Harrison Luba, who's a young player, even chooses to pass 1 heart in the 3rd chair there.
So far that's two for 1 heart and
2
1
for
for
1,
pass.
2 for 1 heart and 1 for pass. And you were right, Chip. They just drove to 3-0 and went down 2. So
Here, Michael's got the best of both worlds. He got to open 1 heart and defend 3-0.
right. Andrew Rosenthal, world champion now, from New York. Done a lot for bridge. Loves bridge. I like those people.
Yeah. It's true.
We had a conversation, and someone asked him, "Why am I always seeing you here?" He was at the bridge club all the time, and he just looked at her and he said, "I love bridge clubs. I like the people. I like the game. It's my favorite place." So Andrew taking his time.
Yeah.
This may be a stationary pair. And as the event continues, we'll realize who are the stationary pairs. So this result, as far as north-south's percentage, might be realistic. Again, east-west is never going to be right.
Yep.
So if you're watching, folks, you'll never know with east-west.
Rob, can we make the screen on the left a little wider so we can see the chat coming through from
I cannot
Real
do
Bridge?
that.
Okay.
And
Okay.
we're the chat.
Well, I want, if somebody has something interesting to say there, we might want to respond.
I wish I could do it, Danny, but I'm going to cause nobody to be able to see the screen if I do that. Apologies.
So we can infer from the first 3 words of each sentence.
Yeah,
what
we
you're trying to go
can.
for.
We can actually. Yeah, we can try to think of what those other words are. Of course, on your bathroom break, you could decide to go to 6 hearts. That could be, one of the things we're looking at there. All right, 3-0 trump down 2 here. 4 spades down 1 at a different table. The only plus score that we see for East-West so far is 3 clubs making with the East-West cards. That's a tasty contract there. That was Weichel and Krikorian.
Trying to figure out how
White
that
Sox.
auction went to get the 3 clubs.
You want to find out?
Well, no, we've got a new board coming up, so
Okay,
might as well.
I can just tell you real quick. It went a heart opening bid, 1 no trump, 2 hearts by North, takeout double or negative double,
okay.
past 3 clubs. Interesting.
So Krikorian veered from the normal path by bidding a no trump with an ace and 1 heart, which is not a
Yeah.
great stopper for
This
when your right
is-
opponent's on a good 5-card suit.
It's a big one right here, boys.
And with 18.
5,
Mm-hmm.
So
7, 10. That's 12 rippers in the north-south hands here. Well, no, sorry, that's 13 rippers, right? That's 4 spades, 5 diamonds, 2 clubs, and 2 hearts. All right, let's dance.
So we'll see Michelson open the 2 clubs, and then presumably Rosenthal will bid some sort of waiting bid, and we'll get to see their no trump package and see how many tricks they try for.
Feels like this is a very hard hand if you're not playing relay methods to diagnose the queen jack doubled in the diamonds opposite the ace king fifth.
And I don't think this pair is playing any of those methods, so they're not going to realize how good that position is in the north hand unless something amazing happens.
I think 6-0 is a likely landing spot for this.
Do you think any of the view graph tables, and we have 6, I believe, are going to get to Grand Slam? That's the question.
I'm guessing at least one.
At least one?
Yeah.
Chip, vote for you. Do you want to see who the north-south pairs are before you make your choice? It's Rosenthal, Mickelson. There they are. Interesting. It looks like.
Yeah, I don't think any of. I don't know the methods exactly for some of the pairs, but I don't really think any of the pairs are playing.
And here's a quick auction at this table with the Israeli pair: a club, strong, a heart, 2-0 showing this, I'm guessing, and then 6-0.
Yeah. See, no.
Not even a chance for them.
No science in that one.
Yeah.
They haven't made a bid here. He's probably thinking about what to do with his hand in the north player's chair. 6 no trump at this table.
It looks like I'm losing. Doesn't look good for me.
Well, as I said,
Well,
I really think unless you're playing
a
strong club in relays, you're not going to get there.
And we don't really know anybody that's doing that, at least that we can see.
Everybody's just taking a quantitative route here with their 35 high card points.
Kitten Bart would. So here's one that at least has some more bids, but still ending in
same
6th
decision. And like we said, as we can see all the hands, it's much easier for us to determine 13 rippers off the top, but that queen jack of diamonds is well hidden.
Well, and the jack fourth of spades.
Yeah, exactly. That being an extra trick there as well.
Yeah. I mean, the jack of hearts isn't pulling much weight, though it's there in case the diamonds are 5-1.
Why don't we watch this table? We have Mextroth and Mahmoud here. That's pretty darn good. And then we have another famous name, but the younger version of the famous name. We have a Rosenberg at the table, and then Unum here as well, rounding it out. Fun table.
Yeah, and Kevin, who just won the Risinger at the last tournament.
That was a fun event. I called that event, Chip, and it was great. It was one of the most exciting pieces of bridge I'd seen in a long time. It was really wonderful.
Yeah, the Rosenberg team had a fantastic 6th set.
Yeah.
To come back from being 3rd or 4th going into the last, and they actually won it with 2 boards to go.
Yeah.
And that is, honestly, that's probably a lot of players. Well, I would say there's a fair amount that's absolutely a lot of players' favorite event, and a lot of great players hate that event because it's so hard. 6-0 up, making 7. Quick.
Yep. Yeah, the Risinger is a great event. The only problem is it comes at the end of a nationals, after 7 or 8 days, or 10 in Chip's case, perhaps, where you've been playing a lot of other bridge, and you're already in the fatigue level, and then you're playing
the hardest match point event ever.
Every trick matters, and every hand matters. And
I think we were a little tired out after.
Especially if you won or played in the finals of the Soloways. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Actually, when we first, I'm on CNC for those who don't know, when we first thought about putting the Soloway in, there was some thought of having the Risinger lead off the nationals and then having the Soloway come after that.
Just for that reason. So
there are a lot of competing factors going on both ways, but it was decided to run the format the way we have it now. But
talked about the CNC competition and
conventions. Yeah.
Got it. Okay, cool. You're part of that, and so you guys kind of come up with a lot of the way that this works. A lot of people are happy with the time change, except for some of the pros. I know that for sure.
The time change is definitely controversial. It's one of those things that people are going to love it or hate it, and there's some thought about maybe having it be some of the time and not all the time. But
all right, so let's see.
We
did get a 7-0 trump, guys.
I win. Yep,
there's the Israeli pair.
Let's see how they did it.
See if
there it is. Let me give it to let's get it the audience here,
No,
and
they
then
had no idea
I'll
what they
bring
were
it over to you guys as well. Here it is.
They guessed too.
There it is, folks. A club of heart, 2-0, 6-0, 7 diamonds, 7 no trump. Interesting.
So they basically had a quantitative auction, and then South just sort of overruled his partner. It looks like.
He liked this hand even more.
I don't know. That's some.
It seems like a guess.
I mean, what was one heart? Do we?
You know what? We'll find out if they'll tell us. Let me see. Sometimes, yeah, okay. Alerted. No, nothing. Just alerted.
It might have been some sort of Meckwell light kind of
would
positive
Chuno
response.
be 25 to 27, something like that? That's kind of that bid for them because is 2 diamonds the 20 to 22, 24, something like that.
I'm not sure. Once your partner starts with a positive, I'm not sure that Tuna Trump might be just a balancing with extras for all I know.
Got it. Okay.
You know.
Well, they got it right. That's for sure. And that means Danny got it right. So congratulations,
Yes.
Danny. You win. I have something for you. Are you
Wait
ready?
a minute. One pair only made 6. What happened there? I want.
Does something really great on the broadcast. I've been given these decks of cards, and they're from Boya. So this is the WPT Champions Cup deck of cards. I give that to you. Well done.
Excellent. Thank you.
Can I wait? Like, I gotta give it to Chip too. Chip's just a legend.
By the way, we see one of the pairs only made 6 no trump on this board. Not sure what happened there.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That was Bramley and Luba. Let's check it out. Actually, we do have action on board 7, guys. Let's jump back over there.
Yeah.
Sorry,
All right.
I did not notice that. Really quick to change rounds here. And I believe after this round, they do take a break. And they're on break right now. We can see the people out there breaking. So after these 2 boards, folks, we're going to take about 4 or 5 minutes.
Okay.
Give ourselves a little chance to break. Give you a chance to break. And we'll be right back for the conclusion. East-West have a reasonable heart fit here and a diamond fit. A whole bunch of shape.
And North-South have a big club fit, though not as much shape.
Metros has an interesting decision. You know, you've got this 5-card support for a partner, but you also have 5-card support if you're right-handed opponent. It's just a question of how much you want to bid here. Your partner might easily only have 3 clubs as well, so.
Yeah. Though he knows they have 8 or 9 hearts.
Sure.
Or more. So trying to make it a little harder for them to find their heart fit.
Yeah, Krish, exactly. Gavin does not like the Risinger. It's way too hard, he says. He likes the Swiss.
Yeah. So here, Eldad, do you want to come in after the break? Were you going to do? Okay.
Perfect. Yeah, so we have Chip here for these next 2 boards, and then we're going to have other commentators coming in, namely Eldad, who we saw earlier. And I just have to take this moment to thank not only our commentators here, Danny Sprung and Chip Martell, but everybody that's been in this room helping us out. Really appreciate it. And just been a whole bunch of fun to get to interact with everybody. And this is no exception right here, gentlemen.
So here we see East-West are going to find their heart fit with the responsive double. It's just a question of how aggressive Hubert wants to
Right,
be
is he
here
gonna
in
be-
response to that.
He likes how it's run out so far, right? The club fit for the opponents. This is void. His partner's shown some values, and
Not only does his partner show values in the red suits, the fact that he doesn't fit spades isn't necessarily so bad when you have a suit like ace 10 9 fifth as opposed to, say, a king jack 10 fifth.
yeah, right.
The partner often has a Doubleton spade for this auction. That's just one way of showing values and maybe encouraging partner to jump to 4 spades with a good hand and a 6-card suit,
Mm-hmm.
which is okay to do with the actual East hand. You do have stiff king. Okay,
And there it
so
is, 4 hearts.
Yeah. See, I think
not
if
that-
South knew about the Queen 10 of Hearts on her right, she would have smashed. this.
Auto double, yeah, yeah, right.
Certainly thrilled when she sees the dummy.
yeah, yeah.
Well, maybe regretting she didn't double.
Yeah.
And we're at the right table as far as we can tell because no one has posted a result on board 7 yet. So I will let you know when we see anybody finishing this hand.
Yeah, so
I-
working on.
Believe this north-south pair is stationary. because it's Mac and Taba. So I believe that this is indicative of their score after 6 boards, 33%. So not
Yeah, it's
starting.
possible that they're stationary, but they may not be north-south the whole time. They may just be able to switch the arrow in some way.
Yeah, we'll keep track of that. Actually, I think we did see that in the first session as well. That's a really good point, Danny. Half the session they play north-south, half east-west, and that will also just bamboozle the scores for us.
The idea is you want to have the comparisons be fair throughout. You don't want to have essentially have some of the pairs being your teammates more often than not.
Yes.
Yep.
Good point.
And that's what they try to do in all these events. They want the fairest possible, and that's why every partnership is going to play every other partnership today for sure.
Yeah.
And then they will switch those directions.
So
Yeah, Ellen, we
So
talked about
Declare
the
is
not
gonna-
double. They don't know where the Queen of Hearts is. Sorry, Chip. Go ahead.
well, I was saying that the just how they're going to do. There are 3 hearts and a diamond on top, and the question is whether they can. They have they've set up the diamonds, and they have this King 8 of clubs. So and there's also a matter of retaining control. So I mean, if hearts were 3-2 at this point, they could play ace of spades, ace of hearts, rough a card to dummy, and throw a club on the ace of spades.
But he's going to see that.
But part of the thing is that throwing a club on the ace of spades is not so great when hearts are 4-1, since now South can play the ace of clubs to capture the king. So did you find out about the Vanderbilt entry by chance, Brony? 55?
55
I'm told
teams.
We have 55 teams so far, and entries closed? Oh, okay.
All right, so
that's the
55
final.
teams is the number for the Vanderbilt. Do they just play heads up and give somebody a bye there or something?
The top 3 teams have buys.
Top 3 teams have buys.
So those should be the people that you're coming that you get for your
That is correct. Wait, what are those top 3 teams? Send them my way.
I'm guessing Chip's team might be one of those top 3.
4 hearts.
I don't
down.
think down 5 was right.
No,
that's
that's a
an
bad claim.
incorrect claim, I believe. We'll see when they post that result. They're gonna change that for sure.
So the way the seating works in the Vanderbilt quickly is that you're going to have whoever won last year is going to be the defenders. They're automatically number
Right.
1.
That's nickel, I believe.
So they might have been the defending one
Oh,
of
wait,
the top teams
is
anyway.
did they just lose control of hearts and go down 5?
Yeah.
Is that what happened?
They
did go down 5.
It's possible, yeah.
Yeah, because actually, I just looked at the other table. There's another result. 4 hearts down 4. So that board, good for north-south for sure, as far as we can tell.
Yeah. And it's interesting that if South had doubled, that would have tipped Declare to the 4-1 break.
And they never would have played it that way.
Yeah. But they still might have, I'm not sure if they could have held it to down 1 instead of down 2.
Well, the deep finesse says that you could hold it to down 1. So I'm guessing that you could. I'm not sure whether or not that would require some
Some
extra
weird
terrestrial
choices,
plays.
right,
Yeah.
So lefty has a 17 count, opening one no trump with a good 17, not upgrading.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good point. And I guess it's not, Yeah, but the queen dubs, queen third. Yeah. Okay. We know how to fix that. We know how to fix that. No, we have. One second, folks. I think you can hear me and maybe not Chip and Danny, so we're going to just leave for 1 second and come right back. I promise we'll be right back.
Before you do anything, no, don't close it yet.
What?
Maybe I'll take a minute to investigate.
Minute, dude.
You wouldn't.
Yeah. Interesting double by Nam there.
I think we're back live now, folks, and you should hear us live at the moment. Just give us a little chat and let us know you can hear us. And we are back, and you should be able to hear Chip and Danny as well. Great, Krish. Thank you so much.
Commentators are upside down.
Oh, we can fix that. Well, honestly, you guys look great upside down for a moment, but let's get you back to the right side of things here. All right, I know how to do that.
So
We're
that's
gonna flip you up.
So we're playing four spades doubled.
Yes.
So reasonably, though a bit aggressively, we opened with a double of four spades after East Texas.
I was going to ask you guys about that before I saw what happened if South would act after that.
And
What do you think about her double there, guys?
and Mexroth misguessed as to which of his three lowish minor suit cards. I think it's right not to lead a hearts. If partner had good hearts,
Mm-hmm.
they might have doubled four hearts before doubling four spades. So I think a minor suit was definitely right. Not much to choose between 8/3 and 10/3. But now declarer can throw one of his diamonds, and the heart finesse is on. So, but it also, look at this spade suit. The king 10-8 are over the queen 9-7, but North has this deuce of spades.
Right.
So after queen king ace 9-10 jack,
Might declare playing yet another club here and to pitch his last diamond.
yeah, I think that
We're back, and well, we do know that Chip and Danny had a little bit of upside down attitude for a moment, but now we're back. We're flipped onto the right side, and we have our audio back. So, is he gonna make this?
yes. I mean, he's only got, with the heart finesse on side, and actually with a club that it can be used to throw it, he's only going to lose a diamond, and even if he lost two spades, though he can actually
Still good.
hold the spade losers to one. So
No results for this board just yet, so it appears that
so I
Every
guess he
table's
should
playing this one.
probably throw the diamond rather than roughing, just in case you're going to get over roughed.
Mm-hmm.
and there goes another loser.
So now all he's going to lose is a spade. Yeah. And he's just playing sort of safe for 5.
It's a nice feeling at match point to be playing safer for a doubled over
Yeah,
trick.
for an over trick doubled.
Yep. And in particular, on an everybody non-vulnerable board, once you're above 500, you feel good that you've
Yeah, you have the
even
nuts,
if the opponents
essentially.
bid and went for 500, then you've got that covered too.
And there she is. 4 spades doubled +1.
Though I will say
ship
that
it?
5 diamonds double, I think, could go down 800. Maybe. So
If they lose a diamond, or even if they don't lose a diamond.
3 clubs and 3 hearts.
Oh, yes. They can't find anything to park those on either, the way this is.
Yeah.
And we see 2 results here. One, just 4 spades undoubled, making +1, and the result we saw, which was 4 spades doubled, making an over trick, and that is very good for Boyd Bowman and Hubert.
Yeah.
And that brings us to break time, folks. We're going to take about a 4 or 5 minute break. Chip, I think you're taking off, so I take the opportunity to say thank you so much for joining.
Thanks, Chip.
And I will see you next time, and tell your wife thank you for in person for me. Thank you, Chip. And Danny, we'll see you back here in 5 minutes. Folks, join us. Don't touch that dial. We'll be back in 5 minutes to bring you the next, how many rounds do we have? We're through 4. We have 9 left. Magic. Let's dance, folks. Back in action, folks. We see board 9. Right now, we're sticking to this table. In fact, let's go looking, boys, before we start this off. How about if we can find some of the pairs that we think? This pair, East-West, was very high up there on the leaderboard. Let's take a look at these guys for a moment. And again, the scores, folks, unreliable at best. the score you see in the upper right-hand corner is just kind of a placeholder of what's happened at this table. We believe most of the tables are just frequently moving around to different directions, so there's no clear-cut understanding. Looks like East is playing just some sort of nebulous club opening, not strong club.
I'm guessing that might generate a transfer response from West as well, just based on the way most people are playing. One club could be short these days.
What do you play, Eldad? And by the way, I forgot to introduce my new commentator here, Eldad Gisunar, sitting with Danny Sprung and myself, Rob Barrington. What do you play? Club transfer responses?
I used to.
You used to, okay.
I used to. I don't think it's necessary to win.
Okay, cool. And
I'll surprise you. I don't think it comes a lot, the advantage of one club transfers. Even though it does come a lot, not enough in order to win.
Not enough where it's going to make a difference, you mean? Like,
Yeah.
do you find it...
In today's modern bidding, you rarely get the one club pass, transfer pass, and then your entire system, which you memorize 10 pages of. That never comes
And
because
rarely get
opponents
there.
always overcall.
Yeah.
And by the way, I would just bid one club pass to diamonds for me as a natural weak jump response.
Do you find that it's helpful to have played the transfers over a club just so you kind of feel super comfortable against these pairs, or it doesn't really matter?
No. If the pair knows what they're doing, I mean, bidding, either in Q bids or in BBO, just the bidding table with the transfer system is so much fun. It's,
Yeah.
it's a really good, efficient system. It doesn't win events,
Gotcha.
as far as I.
So here we see West bid one spade, which was alerted. We don't know what it was, but it hasn't obviously shown diamonds. Otherwise, East would have supported diamonds in some sense. So I'm guessing it just showed a balanced hand.
Or diamonds.
No
major,
yeah.
that's all.
Or diamonds. It could be or diamonds.
Balanced hand or diamonds, yeah.
North double is both majors. That's sort of standard for that versus this start.
And that just shows this is an expert partnership, and they may or may not have discussed this, but you would guess they understand this, equally without having discussed.
So now I'm guessing West is going to want to bid 3 diamonds here. He doesn't really want to defend 2 spades with too little in the majors. Yeah, there goes 3 diamonds.
And we know that the scores are not indicative of what's happening at the tables, and the East-West pair just arrived here, so this is not their score. This was the pair that was in second place going into the last, and we just looked at the scores again before this round, Danny, myself, and Eldad, and we noticed that pretty much like the top 10 plus pairs are very close, so it is really anybody's ball game. Even pairs that are below those top 10 all have shots.
So Lou might be considering 3-no trump, but opposite king, queen, 6 of diamonds, he can count 8 winners.
Yeah. In this hand is a good sacrifice, I think.
Yeah, I don't think Luba's going to let 3 diamonds go. In fact, he bid his higher major first with the intention of bidding 3
That's
hearts
why
next.
he bid spades first.
Yeah.
Look at that, folks.
Either this or he doesn't trust his partner's double to be both majors.
That's quite possible.
He's taking. Yeah,
He's taking both.
He will bid 3 hearts now. If
Yeah, because he can do it freely anyway now, because he knows if he's wrong, his partner will correct for him.
But this is quite a rarity to see a sacrifice of 3-no trump against 3 major.
That's one of the things I do when I look at a hand record that shows all the par results. I look for hands where the par result is a no trump doubled contract as a save.
Yeah. Well, he didn't get there. He passed, and
He passed after a while.
yes,
But
yeah, he
Luba
definitely
doesn't
thought.
care.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he shouldn't.
Partner shows both majors, and you have both majors. That's a win.
Yeah. Now, I mean, it would be very smart from East to beat 3-no trump. He might make, and We having 10 diamonds is not very good for the defense against 3 hearts. It's really high level bridge.
Would it have been easier if he did have that luxury of bidding 2 diamonds right away to show this sort of hand? Like, would it be easier for Ethan to bid now if he had taken some sort of action like that showed it
The
more
question whether North would have bid against 2 diamonds, and I think they would, being a past hand. Result would be
clearly?
the
White
same.
red, yeah, got it. And I think we can see at least one result for board 9, and we see it was in fact a good sacrifice in 3-0 by Novak and Rimstead, down 1 against Shearson and Malenkin. Jack of Spades lead, not surprising versus that contract.
I wonder whether
Hearts
3 major can go down. I don't think so.
Looks like a heart, a spade, a diamond, and
It looks like 4 spades might make even.
yeah, because you can shake a club on a heart.
Yeah.
Interesting hand. Chris in the chat. Unreliable at best is the title of his convention card.
So Lou Fads is saving 4 diamonds. I think he's going to need to guess the 10 of clubs here to get
Yeah.
out for down 1.
Another result heard from 4-0 Trump down 2. Interesting. That was
4-0
Edmonds Kulkowski
Trump.
against Greco Hampson. Sounds like an issue possibly. Diamond pass and no trump, 2 clubs by North, which is likely the majors as well. 2-0, 3 spades, 3-0, 4 hearts by South, 4-0 by West. Kulkowski. Wow. I bet you he thought he was sacking, huh?
It's a close call.
Yeah. If you think
It's
4
only
hearts is
because
making-
North-South is mirrored that 4 heart doesn't make.
Ha, Susie, you're talking about the earlier Grand Slam that we saw?
Do you have a Grand Slam?
We had one, they had 13 rippers that we could see, but we were pretty confident that most of the players were just going to get to 6, and we thought we saw everybody in 6, but then Zamir and Toledano just went 7 diamonds, 7-0, basically. So it was Queen Jack tight of diamonds opposite Ace King 5th, essentially, and there was no way to find out about it, so they kind of just
Gambled.
Yep, and were rewarded for sure.
So here we see Steinberg and Hudson actually made 3-0 Trump.
That's impressive. That's a terrible result for Teba and Maxstroth. It was spade lead.
Just ran the diamonds and something happened.
Something bad happened.
They ran diamonds. We pitched a bunch of cards. Club.
Oh, they crashed the
Oh,
clubs.
they crashed their club honors together.
No.
All right, so this is round 5. First board of round 5. We're playing 13 rounds, so 8 rounds later. We'll have another brief break after round 9, and then we will charge down the stretch and figure out who will be the Platinum Pair champions for 2025. We know it will not
looks
be
like
me,
a
Danny,
50-50
or
guess of
Eldad.
10 of clubs, right?
Yeah. He's gonna know. He's gonna know the likely shapes are 4-5-1-3. I was at 4-4-2-3. So I don't think there's much to go on them as far as the 10 of clubs.
And Maxstroth Teba were actually somewhere in the mix, possibly. No, sorry, mistaken there.
Yep, no more guess.
Down 1.
Oh.
Better than 3 hearts, though, right?
South broke the clubs for declare.
Yeah, clubs here is a good example for what we call a frozen suit. Even though this is not the perfect frozen suit, because declare could make a good guess, but if the defender breaks the suit,
You always get
it's
a trick.
helpful.
Yep. And take a look, folks, on the right. You can see the hand that we're talking about. Look at that club suit, folks. When declare leads it, it's just a guess at best, really. And without the 9-8, it's a total frozen suit, right? So here, You don't want to be leading that yourself. If your opponents lead it, you have an easy play to guarantee a trick. Look at these hands. Diamonds is interessante in the east-west positions.
Not always easy to find diamonds on these hands because
Right.
it's going to start a club pass a spade.
Yeah, which
or
is
heart
this is
showing
the
spades.
equivalent heart transfer showing spades.
Mm-hmm. East is clearly not good enough to do anything like reversing.
Might re-beat 2 clubs and they finish with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, wouldn't be surprising, right?
Not a good advertisement for standard bidding methods. Playing your 6-1 instead of a 5-4.
Well, Precision would be opening this a diamond, right? And they would certainly have a different
Or
option.
2 clubs, perhaps.
Yeah, they might have in 2 clubs and they still might not find diamonds.
It's going to come down to what West chooses to do here.
Yeah, I don't see West bidding.
It would be kind of weird if he did, right?
I mean, maybe you can try 2-0.
Would you try 2-0 playing imps maybe instead?
I wouldn't try 2-0.
You just would be a passer anyway.
No, the problem with 2-0 on these hands is that first of all, you have a questionable hard stopper. Second of all, you don't really fit clubs. And third, when you go down in no trump, it's often 2, 3, 4 tricks as opposed to clubs might be only down 1, for example. So it's not, it might be worse to bid no trump at imps in some sense.
We do have a result posted. 2 clubs making +2, and that's where we stopped on this hand as well, as expected. 2 clubs in the east. So, seems normal.
I wonder whether some notes out can get their spades in. It's not going to be very good.
They'd have to make a pretty aggressive bid from either side, I think, right?
From south.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. We've seen a lot of really good bridge. We've seen, as usual, we've seen some bad bridge as well. But we're bound to see that at any event we get to because we all kind of stink at this game no matter how good we are.
There's no bad bridge in the finals at the Platinum Pairs. It's just unlucky bridge, Rob.
Very good. Thank you. Yeah, I agree. Now we have King of Hearts sets up a little action on Heart. Let's see here for East-West.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Edmonds Klukowski
Hey.
duplicated that result. 2 clubs making 4, so +130 at both tables. King of Hearts, obviously.
So
the
there's
leader
the
both
ace of heart, come to the queen of diamond, pitch the 2 heart losers, and then just play clubs all life. Right? That's easy 10 tricks. So if you're declaring hands like these, and you see winners in the dummy, and you have shortness, then the first technique you want to think about is pitching your own losers as quickly as possible, either before drawing trumps. As long if you don't do this, you lose the opportunity because the opponents will catch their
They'll
winners.
Get their tricks, yeah.
So his declare is going very quickly about discarding their heart losers, and then with only tricks, there is only pulling trumps. Many intermediate players will be afraid of playing trumps because they have losers there, but these losers are not going away.
Yep, and you have so many. You're
just
unlikely
play
to lose
clubs
control.
and have these losers minimize these losers.
So if you look at the par result on this, the East-West pair actually makes 6 diamonds.
Exactly.
So you're going to see a sea of 130s. One East-West were actually called for 13-7.
We'll see how many pairs found diamonds.
And folks, you can see that in the on the right side if you look towards that par result. Now, par is a very deceiving piece. It's essentially based on the fact that they can see all 52 cards. This is what's possible, and in fact, noticing everybody in the field is likely to play 2 clubs on this end, except for players that maybe have
But
different
40 years ago, everybody would be responding 1 club pass 1 diamond.
Yeah, and now it's on.
We do teach beginners to respond 1 club pass 1 diamond, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I think with better hands, though, right? With more invitation, 2-bit hands rather than 1-bit hands. Whoa. Someone gave us some info. We have someone in 6 diamonds on this hand.
Yay.
Werby Jones. Let's take a peek at them. Where are they? There we go.
This would be an even more interesting.
They did it. They did
Just
it.
1 diamond.
There it is.
Club of diamonds.
And
Club
a
of diamond,
splinter.
3 spades. Thank you. Although 3 spades isn't amazing, but it's still pretty good for that hand. 5 diamonds, 6 diamonds.
Mhm.
Wow.
Crazy. Let's watch this one. Where were Jones and Werby in any action here? Let's see where they were coming in.
So playing 6 diamonds here with a diamond lead.
No.
I think the most important thing for declare, don't pull trumps before you start establishing clubs. So again, pitching those hearts is not critical because you still hold the ace of hearts. So I wouldn't do that. I would just play club as soon as possible. Start establishing clubs. There is no rough coming, so don't be afraid of that. Declare. Maybe no. I think it was a mistake to play the ace king of spades, but he will make this contract nonetheless, right?
Yeah, it was unlikely going to be terrible, but it seems like he didn't necessarily need to do it. It had minor safety issues, right?
But now he has some entries, but everything is okay because diamonds are 2-2, and the diamond play is very helpful. I guess it's all the same.
Forcing him to figure out
It's
that
all
he's
the
getting
same,
lucky. So this is a sick result for them. They wish this was imps for sure.
And the most interesting thing, they would have got maybe a similar result having played 2 diamonds and not 6.
That's a great point. It's like bringing a rocket launcher to a spoon fight, basically.
Yeah. Yeah. If you find your best train, sometimes the level is not as crucial.
Especially if it's going to be difficult for other players to find their best
as
train.
it is, Everybody is either playing some sort of a waltz or a transfer waltz or extreme waltz, and nobody cares about diamonds or clubs. But
Well, think about the Mickelson and Andrew and Rosenthal. It's just sitting there doing nothing wrong and just getting eaten alive on this score, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But it's not the impairs like I was playing yesterday, where that would have been a 12 or 13 imp disaster. It's just one board. So it's not. While it's going to be obviously it's going to be a very poor score for them. It's not going to.
I mean, this is so funny.
You mean 16 imps?
16 imps? Is that what it was?
6 diamonds versus 2 clubs.
13,
Think about it. You come to
12,
compare with your teammates. We've made 2 clubs plus 2, lose 16. What did you do? Nothing. They just beat their cold diamond slam.
Minus 1370. Really? Do you mean minus 130? Did you add something in there? Did you add a 7?
Opponents, did you go down 1400 again? No, we didn't do anything. We just sat there and...
I was playing with a student in the Dallas Nationals, and we were on a fun team with a couple other players. And there was a grand slam on one board. And then the very next board, we let the opponents play one spade redoubled, making like 5 or something for 2,200.
Oh, my God.
And the opponent, our partners very nicely said, "Oh, I think you're looking at the wrong board." And we said, "Oh, no, we're not." This was correct.
Just read minus 2020 and say, they beat their grand slam.
And this is going to feel really, really good for Werby and Jones, but they could have saved some of this.
For sure, another pair would get to diamonds. Come on.
You would think so, especially if, well, let's see, there's 14 tables, so we're seeing 6 results, so we're missing 8 of them. So you would expect like one more pair to at least find diamonds. We don't know if they'll be bidding a slam.
But it's interesting that both systems, precision and the modern, whatever's system that most play,
the club,
they can't find diamonds.
Yeah, right. All right, so we'll wait a moment here. We saw a little bit of, or at least a fair amount of players taking a little bit of a break out there at some point, but we believe we're just going to roll right into board 11. And in fact, we do see that all of the results have posted on this board, and you can see them as well right in front of me, folks. That's such a weird traveler. Minus 130, minus 130, minus 130, minus 1370. Take a look, Bronya. 2 clubs making 4 at 5 tables, 6 diamonds making 6 at 1. There's the board right there.
Crazy hand.
Usually, when a club, a spade, or the equivalent, like transfer to spades, 2 clubs all pass at pretty much every table but 1, and this is the table that got there. Unfortunately for both pairs, East-West was not really doing much today, and North-South was doing quite well, and they're going to have to recover from that result, which was nothing of their doing. And we're back at it, folks. Board 11. Let's dance.
Well, I say one club pass, two no trump all pass.
It sounds pretty perfect. Do you want to make a wager? See, it's funny. Eldad, Bronya never sits next to anybody. This is interesting.
But I'm her son.
He is my son. He's one of my sons.
One of,
He's my favorite son.
Whoa,
for sure. 'cause
Johnny
I'm
heard.
sitting here.
Is that okay? Should I tell Johnny heard that? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can tell John.
He used to be, maybe.
Until the great Eldad entered the picture. There you go. I like that auction a lot. As we see, no one's going to want to bid diamonds anyway, so I might as well go one club 2-0, 11 or 12 balance, very likely, if they have that as a method. Don't some players play 2-0 trump as game forcing?
Yep.
Yeah, they might play two hearts as the invitational no trump.
Got it. They have some version of this that'll show this.
Maybe just one diamond, now double, now everything becomes complicated.
We gave prizes, by the way, Bronya, while you were gone. Danny had a great comment, so I gave him a gift of a deck of cards that we had over here, and Chip is just because he's Chip. He got some cards. Here it is. Oh wait, a club of diamond double. Oh, okay, got it. Thank you for round. How many?
Now the opening lead comes from the west hand. It's not as good. It's better for the defense.
And I have a sneak preview. The next round, round 7, we're gonna see some Rimstead on Rimstead crime. We have the brothers facing off. That's always fun. And as expected, in a different route, we did find our way to 2-0.
So West has to choose a good lead, probably in a major. What is the best lead? A heart, right? A heart. Now, if East would have led a heart, then North-South, after the first trick, Declare has some sort of a dangerous opponent situation against East. West becomes the dangerous opponent. But if West leads the heart, which is the best opening lead, then there is no situation like this, and developing of diamonds become, easier for, more difficult for the Declare.
And
that's a good lead.
We have a sweatshirt to give away as well, folks, and maybe I'll let you guys figure out who gets that one.
So it looks like the defense can take two hearts, two diamonds, and two spades here, if they get the spade through, right?
That sounds like making two.
And that would be
Making
down
one.
You said 2 hearts, 2 diamonds, and 1 spade?
Two spades.
2 spades.
Yeah.
Sorry. Maybe I could look at the hand and get it better.
Declare has 6 tricks, and we'll try to get one in diamonds. Maybe 2.
Well, they're going to get 2 in diamonds when they get them set up. It's just a question of whether or not.
How many tricks East-West has?
Yep.
You would guess Padone and Dumais need some boards. We've seen a couple of poor results from them. The leaders going into the last session. 2 excellent players. And we have Andrew Rosenthal, world mixed champion, multi-time national champion. I think he won the Vanderbilt. Is that correct? Recently?
Like 2 years ago, yeah.
He is a religious about only playing the big ones. He doesn't want to play imp pairs or anything like that. He's just give me to the big events and let's play against the best. Question in the chat: what if Marion plays small here?
She won't.
Oh, is this Cubids? Is that the leader of Cubids there? Talk to us, buddy. What's up? Cubids is an obsession in the expert levels, folks. It is a ridiculously addictive and honestly worthwhile exercise to practice your bidding. You can compete against everybody else that you know. There, she did duck it. So I guess we will find out what happens when Marion ducks. What's your name again, buddy? I forgot. I think I'm going to recognize it right away. Who runs Cubids? Who's our guy?
Emmanuel.
Emmanuel, thank you. Great work on that
We
platform.
love cubids.
All of my friends are just constantly not answering my questions because they're busy bidding hands. It's really annoying.
So here, if
No, the ace of diamond would be the best one.
yeah, ace of diamonds to clear the hearts, and then one partner gets in with the other diamond,
It
then
plays a
they'll
spade.
play
They
a
have
spade for
through.
you.
No, too bad.
But even now,
Now he has
Still
to
clear
shift to a
hearts.
spade.
yeah, it will be very difficult. Very difficult to shift to spade. Yeah, Vince did give him a 6 of hearts in the second trick as a suit
Suit
preference thing. But still, it's a tough one.
It's always hard to think of the 6 as a high heart. You know, you see the 6 and you never think, well, that's my partner's highest heart. You know, you don't really realize the 7, the 9, the 10, and the 8 are there, and so the 6 is actually high.
Keep in mind, Wes is also looking at the ace, king, queen, and clubs, and that's the.
No.
No.
No,
That
they're
means
not.
The blue hand.
Oh,
I
I'm sorry.
learned that the other day.
Oh, they're not
I
looking
learned
at it.
that the
Oh,
other
okay.
day.
Yeah.
That's right. We learned that together, bro. Yeah, that was
Yeah, okay.
So we were like, why isn't he doing this? It's like, because that's the
No,
dog.
it's the-
Do you,
okay,
did you
yeah.
find out who the buys in the Vanderbilt are yet, or no?
I do know who the buys in the
Ooh,
Vanderbilt.
that only reason I asked is because the chat was asking,
Okay. I got it.
and I have.
I'm
a
assuming it'll
little
be
view of the
Nickel,
results
Zimmerman,
so far.
and maybe Fleischer.
Nickel has a buy.
Makes sense. Nickel.
Fleischer has a buy. And Zimmerman has a buy.
Okay.
Why do we need to even look?
I know
just-
that we
I
could have
got Danny
probably
Sprung right
we
here.
could have probably figured that
I
out.
got Danny Sprung. We
ish.
don't need to look at anything.
Well, the way it works is that the 3 and the 4 teams get shuffled, so it was 50-50 whether or not whoever was 3 whether they would get it or not.
Oh, you got it right.
But
don't know
I
how
would
you did it.
I knew who the top 3 would have been without the shuffling, so that's how I
No,
guessed.
Marion has an issue here. She doesn't have entries. She lacks the entries to establish diamonds.
And here are the results so far for that
If
board, folks. 3-0.
no, but
She's
there
up
is
the club.
there is an end play situation here. No, I mean if she plays diamond
Oh, and
and
they
Vince
duck it.
ducks
Yeah,
it,
yeah.
then now what she has to do? No, she has nothing to do.
As you see, 3-0
She
made
does. No, she
once.
does have. Can she play ace of club to
Everybody
the
made some
jack
sort of
and
neutral.
And
then the
diamond.
jack of diamonds
Yeah.
and
And then on the heart,
and-
they pitch a spade, and that's what it is. And then he takes his ace of spades.
yeah, is end played.
So this is not going to work out though, because now she can strip the clubs, but when they get on
No,
the
she doesn't
diamonds,
strip the club. She just plays a club to the
Just
jack.
one club,
and the
one
jack-
more round,
A club to the jack.
Yeah,
down,
and the
it's a
jack of
diamond.
diamonds.
Yep.
Mhm.
And then he takes a heart and the ace of
And the
spades and
ace
the
of
ace of
spades, yeah.
diamonds. Well played. Marion is just an extraordinary player.
Yeah.
Super talent.
Actually, she plays the jack of diamonds. He wins the ace. He plays his heart and plays another diamond, and now she has to lose 2 spades.
But she has taken 8 tricks.
yeah.
Well, that's too bad. I mean, for the defense, not too bad. But
Results so far: 3-0 made 3. That was Van Oosten and Springhuis. That is definitely not the right way to pronounce that, but I gave it a shot. Barron and Del Monte, 1 no trump making 3, and Mexstroth Taba 2 no trump just making. So most people finding the no trump strain, not surprisingly, on this hand.
Yeah, so minus 120 is still going to be a good score for East West, based on what we've seen.
So far
It's a winner. It's a winner for the simple beaters, just to beat no trump with the north hand as quickly as possible, and well, first of all, have the east hand lead,
Yeah, which is going to
not
be
the
a spade
west hand.
sometimes.
and it's just making life harder for the defenders. That's why I'm against systems. Just beat. I mean,
I
most
was
of the
with you.
time-
2 no trump looks perfect. I don't know
Yeah.
why you would ever bet a diamond with that.
The only
hand, but-
because you play forcing to no trump and which
and maybe you
which
weren't
on-
confident in the method you had there for this hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of consonants are tough for me. The Polish pairs, the Dutch pairs, sometimes difficult to pronounce.
Try another table, perhaps.
Yeah, we
Even
can
though it's
take a look.
interesting what she's going to do next.
wait, no, don't leave this table
Well,
yet.
we're almost going to get another board, and honestly, this is
This is exciting.
and we're going to watch. We know what we're going to watch next, and then we'll give you, after we take our next break, we'll give you a poll as to who you guys want to watch. And again, I have to thank everybody for sticking with us, watching these hands and watching the play with us over these 5 days, really. We've had 2 days of the World event, now 3 days of this amazing pair event here. We're going to crown a champion today.
So I don't know if you saw it. Amy suggested we give a pack of cards for Werby Jones for getting to 6 diamonds.
We can do that.
In addition to the 12 match points they already got.
What about the guys that got to grand earlier that we missed? I mean, that's pretty good too.
I don't think they're as deserving because they were sort of guessing.
Okay, good call.
I would like to see that hand, though. I missed it.
The
Grand Slam.
We can, when we're on the next break, I'll flash it up there for you. It's pretty good. Oh, I think we see coming on board 12. We're going to stay here.
12.
I think we have a little slam alert on board 12. So we have a little, thank you, Hoog. Can I pronounce that correct? Does that sound right?
I would pronounce it hug.
Wait, I would say Hoog. Danny says hug.
I'm just saying hug because I like hugs.
Huug. What are you pronouncing that? Don't put it in yet. He's not going to make an
no
answer.
comment.
I think it's Hoog.
Yeah.
She went down.
That is going to prove pretty brutal for them, but terrific for the East-West pair who were our leaders going in. That's a big win. And again, match point's a totally different animal. This is excellent, right? That's not the difference in score. It's just, did you do better than the other pairs with the same hand? And they clearly did here. And let's see this slam alert. So in a sense, Rob's way. Ook. Ook. I don't know. I'm learning Spanish. That's all I can tell you. Wow. Slam alert indeed. Not going to make a slam.
Why not?
Hearts. 1 spade. I guess, yeah. You can
We'll make.
pitch clubs on diamonds. Yeah. Well,
But bidding seems very interesting here.
do you think it's going to be 2-no or a heart? Or
I would open 2-no, but 1 heart is the book bid.
Why?
Why is the book bid, or why would I open 2-no?
No, I would open 2-no.
Yeah.
yeah.
I have ace queen, ace queen, ace queen. Like
I would too.
Yeah, that slam alert, Chris, is definitely more. We can see that a little better. That's excellent.
If they open 1 heart, we're gonna have a competitive auction. Yeah. So 2
yeah, you'd have a 1 heart, 3 clubs.
or 2 clubs, whatever.
Sure.
Yeah.
This is weird because they're
Now they're
unlikely to find hearts now, right? They're gonna.
They're
play
not
spades.
finding hearts, and they're not finding slam.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they get to get on the spade track, they're going to find out. And they do try for slam, they'll find out they're missing an ace and a queen of trump.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they'll sign off in 5 if given the opportunity. Let me show you some other tables. Wow. 1 pair bid 6-no trump on board 12 and made it.
Yeah, many would open a West hand in very aggressive style, first seat favorable.
In fact, that's what happened.
Some amount of diamonds.
West opened 2 diamonds in one situation with the West hand, and North-South drove to slam, basically.
Let's see how.
It went 2 diamonds. In fact, let's take a look at it. Let's show the audience here. Here it
It's
is.
always interesting to beat 6-no trump when opponents open the bidding.
Let me get you to the results stream here. I'm in the wrong
And-
screen.
Oh, I think we just saw it.
Everybody is bidding, and North-South is reaching 6-no.
Yeah, so 2 diamonds, double by North, 3 clubs by East. Amazing. They're all bidding. And then 4 spades, 4-no, 5 clubs, 5 diamonds, 5 hearts, 6-no.
So they found out they were off an ace on the queen of spades, but they decided, well, maybe we could just make 6-no on power without the spades.
Right, with that nice
Given
heart
how
suit
strong
in
their
hand.
hearts are,
Yeah.
their ace queen of diamonds over the diamond binner.
Interesting.
Spade finesse is likely to work. Club
Yeah.
finesse is not likely to work, but
And Donati Kolesnik kind of doing everything they can and still getting slammed, just bit in their face, unfortunately. So that's super unlucky for them.
so I think here we're just going to see Michelson transfer to spades and give up.
No, yeah.
Or she get a bit again.
Let's take a look.
No,
Good
no,
key
she bid
card.
again.
She did. There's 4-no. It's key card here.
Yeah. So for our intermediate or intermediate viewers, when you use Texas and then for no trump, that's for key cards. But when you use Jacoby followed by for no trump, that's quantitative.
Yep. Same with Stamen.
That's
as well.
how most players play it.
And the most important thing you can remember in that vein there is if you have an established fit, for no trump is going to be key card. And the only time you have an established fit, and what Eldad just said, is when you actually Texas, because you're guaranteeing that you have enough to play in that suit at that level. Whereas a transfer, it's unknown until we actually confirm we have a fit. And there is our answer. There's the queen ask. He's going to bid 5 spades. You would guess.
That's gonna be it.
And so far, and I can show you all on our screen here, 6 no trump played once for 1440, and then 3 no making 6, 4 spades making 6. And the 3 no does make a difference. It's match points.
So one advantage for North-South to have opened 2 no trump, as Eldad was suggesting, is they protect their ace-queen of clubs from a lead through the king, which would cost them a trick on this hand. Potentially.
Right.
Could it go away?
On the diamonds. Oh, no. Yeah, the clubs can go away on the diamonds. No,
not really.
not with a doubleton in the right hand.
Yeah. Either way, you definitely, as Bronya pointed out, you have all these ace-queens. You definitely want to be the one declaring any contract your side's playing.
For me, the advantages in opening no trump in those semi-balanced hands is just simplifying the auction.
Agreed.
Yeah, most players have good confidence in their
Well, and
no-trump systems.
for intermediate plus players, this is an area that they do very well in. Their methods for no trump are they understand them much better than other auctions. So
Oh,
if you can get
interesting
the
what
no trump
Marion
straight-
does
Yeah,
here.
very good.
Very interesting, but I don't know if that's a sign. It should be a sign off, but it might be just pick
But
a slam.
Might Andrew say, okay, well, with
It's
my
good
heart
anyway.
suit, with my heart suit unknown here, this is a bid that might get me to bid extra here.
He's not passing. He's beating 6 hearts. I heard that 5 no trump is the least played contract in
Makes
bridge.
sense.
Mm-hmm. Unless you have an all precision field where one club becomes the least played contract.
I used to play with my partner, and it happened quite often that whenever we used the quantitative for no trump, and we were then like beating our strain up the line after 4 no trump, if we didn't find a fit, we would stop in 5 no trump.
Uh-oh.
Well, he's going to make 6 spades.
Yeah, it's gonna make 6 spades.
Oh.
But at 6
there
no
you go,
trump.
He's probably going to make 6 no trump
Yeah,
also.
That one seems easier, actually.
Very
but-
good, Marion.
Yeah.
Very good.
Great job.
Great, yeah.
Well-deserved score here. And unfortunately for Vince and Drawer, another hand that we see they're sitting there minding their P's and Q's, not saying a thing, and they're going to get terribly
Maybe
unlucky.
that's the problem. I mean, I would open with draw's hand, but that's a matter of style, I guess.
Yeah, I would never even consider it. And I was shocked that you said it, and I saw a couple other people do it. So, yeah.
It's a matter of style. I would agree with my partner that this hand is okay to open. I would actually open 3 diamonds. Wow. And I mean, I have my partner trusting me. I would trust my partner not to kill me after the auction if something goes wrong.
You have more understanding partners than I do, apparently.
Not all of them.
But yeah, we did see 2 diamonds opened at, I believe, more than one table, so it was not an uncommon
Does
sequence here.
Declare have any? No, Declare must play
They have to do
on
it the same thing.
spades.
Yep.
And let's say if Jack of Spade now, can Declare have an alternative of finessing against the spade? No, doesn't.
Not in 6, right? 5, 8, 9. Yep.
11 tricks without spade, so
So after this board, probably be a short break, and then we will see board 13 and 14, round 7. I think we have a sneak preview. We have the Rimsteads facing off, so Mike is in there passing on his sickness to everybody he plays against, including his brother, I think.
let's see the auction in other tables. The auction is, I think, more interesting than the play here.
Crash.
Rob, you want to show us the auction at some of the other tables?
Sure. Do you want to see the auction from the
Yeah,
results
yeah,
screen, guys?
yeah.
No, let's go there.
Especially the. I mean, all the
So I think we saw the 6-0 already. Let's see the 6 hearts. This was a heart, pass, a heart, 2 clubs, 3 clubs, 3 diamonds, pass, and then they just drove to slam from there. It looks like.
Yeah, they did use a control bid of 5 clubs there.
Yep.
Which is interesting for some of our viewers. Playing in the style of controls bid by rank, skipping control 5 club denies a spade control, and then 5 diamond by South doesn't just guarantee the diamond control,
Because
but
it's a last
also
train situation.
the spade control that partner has just skipped.
Yeah,
That's the modern
Got it,
style of
yeah.
control bidding.
Curious to see what Mextroth opened. They
Well,
stopped
yeah, let's
in
take a look. Sorry,
4
I
spades.
paused for us here. Let's see. Here
See if he was
is,
if he was a 2-0 trump opener as well.
no,
he didn't get a
3
chance.
there. Eldad said he would open 3, and here's Steve Chen, 3 diamonds. Good luck, guys. And then 3-0. What's 4 diamonds here? Just some sort of
South African
reverse
transfer.
Texas here.
South African.
Yeah.
transfer,
Maybe
I'm
4 heart
guessing.
4 spade would be slamish.
Oh, gotcha. That gives them a
Maybe.
little extra room there. And here was just a normal. This was a mild slam try. It looks like they bid Jacoby, and then they bid 4 spades, which should show this sort of, hey, I kind of have enough to want a bid slam, but I'm not quite
That's
sure.
very conservative.
Yeah. And then 3 diamonds, 3-0 float here from the south end.
That's a match point bid
Yeah.
by South.
Right. He
I mean-
thinks he might take a whole bunch of tricks and get a
Yeah.
better score by playing 3-0. And honestly,
I would
he's not
definitely
necessarily
consider
wrong.
it.
He's doing better than almost
Yeah.
everybody that did
They
a
beat,
bid
they
slam.
beat spades, so that was good.
Yeah.
All right, on to the new board.
There we go. Board 13 coming at you.
Were we watching
There it
Andrew
is.
and Marion?
Oh, yeah. Let's get out of here. We have the Rimsteads. Where are we?
There
There we go.
They're on the same side of the screen
Rimsteads
as well.
Against Rimsteads. It's a family affair. If we see them fighting in the hallway after this, we'll know it's been an exciting round.
By the way, that's the bridge movie, right? If we were gonna ever make a bridge movie, we should make movies about the royal families.
Yeah,
One family would be the Gail Greenberg family.
the
and
Greenberg-
other family would be the Rimstead.
but we also have to
Yeah.
include the Rosenbergs probably, and maybe the Wolperts at some point if
I'm
they
saying
keep
there's
trending.
you could
Yeah.
make a movie about the families of bridge.
The 5 families, make it a mafia
Yeah,
also.
exactly.
I made him an offer he couldn't refuse. I bid 4-0 Trump. And
So Mikel has started down the route of what we call two-way check back, where his 2-club bid forces partner to bid 2 diamonds. Now he's bidding 2 hearts to say, I've got 5 hearts and an invitational hand.
And Chris, just for your question in the chat, we saw that Mignacci Wooldridge auction, I believe. They got to 6 hearts because they just opened a heart, essentially, and they had a 2-club cubid raise and found their way to 6 hearts. That's how they got there. They were the only pair we saw with the north hand opening 1 heart, and then the other.
Who did it? Wooldridge. I wouldn't. It wouldn't surprise me.
Right. Well, he's a terrific match points player, also.
Yes, but I also. I mean, his style is very close to by the book. Where other players play different styles, I guess. I guess we'll find most players open 2-0 trump that hand.
Yeah. 2 results in already on this board.
So
and
here,
they're
2
the
heart
same.
is a good stop.
Yeah, 2 hearts making 3 at both tables so far, and that's where we find ourselves here.
The plays seem
Yeah.
uninteresting with clubs breaking, hearts breaking.
Is it
Yeah.
weird to play against your partner sometimes? Like your all-time partner that you know so well? It's odd, right?
Yes.
Have either of you ever had situations where you just knew exactly what your opponent, your partner opponent was doing, essentially, and no one else would?
A few times when I played against my wife, which didn't happen very often because we usually played together,
Right.
but every now and then we'd play against each other, and I
Like, I know that face.
I had a very, very good sixth sense about what she was doing on
Gotcha.
hands.
Oh, maybe it's not that uninteresting. There is nothing uninteresting in bridge because here East West can get a nice promotion thingy if now if later West wins the heart, if later the declarer plays a heart to the queen and the king and West plays a spade.
He gets a promotion with the 10 of hearts.
But it's not exactly a promotion because
The Jackson dummy.
South can finesse the 9 of hearts. Here now is the situation.
Here it comes.
Now Ola should play a spade to give declare a guess.
Most people would avoid this like the plague here because it's a slough and a rough, and it's usually terrible. But here, it's kind of the only way he's gonna get a chance to take a trick with his 9, and he misses it.
Yeah, he misses because it's really tough.
Hard to know that that's gonna be okay.
You really
Or
need the
good.
10 of hearts, and I also think that Michael, his brother, would guess it.
Yes, and then there's a better during a conversation there. And that's the par result so far based on what we can see, and I'll flash those results up there for you folks on this board. You see this result isn't in yet, but the other 2 pairs that have completed this hand have also played 2 hearts.
Some might try to play no trump, which is a disaster.
And we will keep you posted on those scores, but let's jump into board 14 here. We have the Rimstead brothers and interesting partnerships, especially Ola and Levin. Love that.
So East has a modern opening hand. I don't know anyone who would pass this hand today in today's style.
The South act is the question. Are they going to double? Or are they going to let it go?
No, they would double. In this, they would do something because in this vulnerability, you have to be more aggressive. Everybody's white.
And if that's one thing that you've picked up, and if it's the only thing you've picked up throughout our broadcast, folks, you've heard every expert that's sitting here talk about this at least 5 times. Vulnerability matters. When you're not vulnerable, you can really be more aggressive than when you're vulnerable.
And also your partner knows it.
Yes.
So it's a partnership game nonetheless.
One other thing is when the opponents are non-vulnerable, you want to be in there bidding too, because if it happens to be your hand and you beat them, say, 2 tricks, you're only getting 100 as opposed to your 110, 120, 140, whatever
Right,
it
you're
would have been.
protected
Whereas
in those spots.
if they were red, at least you have some upside in that when you beat them 2 in a contract, you're getting 200 instead of 100. So you really want to, this is the vulnerability you most want to bid in part score situations, is all white.
I think that's why East was very aggressive here.
Because of
East has
knowledge.
concentration of value, and
diamonds and
slightly
spades, yeah.
distribution hand, but East competes to the 3 level only with 8 trumps. East doesn't know that West has an extra spade. I think it's mainly based on this vulnerability.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I one time heard an expert say, in these part score battles, when nobody's vulnerable, he keeps bidding till either somebody doubles or he doubles. He just doesn't defend undouble. Which is obviously that's an exaggeration to prove the point, but
it's
sure,
a nice way to say it.
It is good, yeah.
you just really want to not defend when you're only going to be getting 50 a trick.
So what's the par here?
It says it's 1. Oh, sorry, I'm looking
That's
at the
13,
wrong
yeah.
board.
That's a good opening lead, by the
Let me
way.
get to the right board over here for us. It's actually it says it's 3 clubs doubled down 1.
No, I think it says 3
spades
spades
doubled.
double that
3
one.
spades double. Sorry. So yeah,
Yeah.
we've almost achieved par here. There is one result so far. It's 2 hearts played by the South. For
That must mean that
plus
East must have
140. A
No.
diamond, a no trump, past 2 diamonds.
And no
past 2
trump
hearts.
overcall
Yeah,
was
no
the
trump
winner,
overcall
huh?
was the winner.
Wow.
That's aggressive.
That is really super aggressive with a 4 triple 3 14.
It is a pro client situation, so you can.
No, but still, I don't think it's wrong. I think I might be right in this vulnerability to also overcall aggressively a no trump.
Mm-hmm.
Kept them out of the auction
Yeah.
east-west, really. Let them buy.
But
for 2
it
hearts
requires understanding from partner. It's
Yeah.
not an IMS game. Don't take me to game with every 8 or 9, please.
Please, it's a very good drop in at the end.
Yeah, understanding partner style in these situations is important because it could be the winning bid, but if your partner undoes all your good work by bidding too much, you've lost all your advantage.
Yep. And once again, folks, live from the North American Bridge Championships here in Memphis, we're watching the final few rounds of the Platinum Pairs. We're going to have a a champion after this, and we might know before we finish who the champion is because we're about 20 minutes ahead. I'm Rob Barrington. I am here with Danny Sprung and Eldad Gisonar, and we are talking about this hand, and I guess we have after this we have up to 26 boards, so 6 more rounds, 12 more boards. We'll figure out who the champion is.
Yeah, there is a question in the chat. I would definitely invite with the North Hand.
Right.
After one or
After
Trump
a one
overcall.
Trump overcall. for
This
sure.
is who is the pairing notes?
It's Klukowski and Edmonds. So it is. It's a pro with a sponsor here. So yeah, you're right. That's
I mean,
pretty good eight count.
if it
9
wa-
count, really.
if it was beat by a different pair, I might call the police.
She
No.
probably seen his overcalls too. She probably knows.
Do you
that he
think
might be a
she's
little late.
worried about the King of Diamonds? Possibly. Is that
No,
what
the
she's
King of
thinking?
Diamond is a good card.
I'm with you, but I'm just trying to figure
The
out.
10-9
know.
of hearts are really good. One thing we didn't touch on that hand is that West has 7 points and a 5-card suit that outranks the opponent's suit. He might have bid 2 spades at some point,
Mm-hmm.
whether it be over.
He
a
might
red
have
trump
been thinking over 2 hearts, which maybe made, I don't know, decision for North to pass easier. I don't know. A good guess by Ola. Michael played a fast heart. Michael gave Ola a very, very good, a very tough guess, and Ola did it right. They can both be proud.
And if you missed it earlier, Micah is sitting in the south chair, very ill at this point, not feeling well. He said he's had a cold or something's going on with him, so he's just been playing these last 5 days now just under the weather. And they were, I don't know if you saw the results, Eldad and Danny, in that World Pair event. They were the most unlucky. They won the most unlucky award for sure. They just had, not that they agreed that they didn't play great, but my goodness, they could not get anything going. And that's 3 spades down 1.
Yeah, notice that although technically they gave Ola a heart trick, that trick was going to come back in the diamond suit anyway. So Mikkel didn't have anything to lose by breaking the hearts there.
That's another frozen suit, but you must attack it because of the diamonds. Yeah.
He can see the source of tricks staring at him in the dummy.
Yep.
Which is the call for an active defense.
That's right. As we talked about that earlier, in fact. And when you know that, folks, when you know the opponents have like a reasonable side suit to run, I think the auction we gave earlier was like a heart of spade, 2 spades.
Oh, yeah.
And then you find your way.
This
to
was the
contract.
opening lead, even. I don't consider opening leads as a true part of the defense.
Really?
Because it's somewhere between bidding and defending.
Got it.
Obviously, it's the first card of the play, but it has the skills of opening leaders. It has to do with bidding, I think, a lot at least.
Absolutely, and it has to be understanding what you're about to see to some degree.
Mhm.
And I have found, I think, I'm sure you guys play a lot of BBO games and things like that. I found that sometimes just a normal expert understanding of opening leads gets you a very good score because you avoid those weird situations where everyone's leading 4th best when they shouldn't be, and you just kind of make your normal play. And that's something for all you guys. If you want to be a really good bridge player, I would tell you to focus on defense and card play. That's the way you become really good.
For sure.
And everything, if you're good at card play and defense, everything else is going to make more sense to you, right? The bidding will make more sense. Everything will just gel for you if you focus on those things. It's hard to do because bidding is a heck of a lot of fun. People love bidding and systems, and Q-bids is making it
Yeah.
even more enjoyable. So
No, don't
Emmanuel
say
in
anything bad about qubits.
there. What's
We
that?
all love qubits.
That's what I said. I said Q-bids is making it more enjoyable. It's
Yeah.
making it worse in a
When
good way, though. in a good way.
When I tell my students, if I tell them to qubit in qubits, I tell them do not talk about conventions.
Good.
Focus on your hand evaluation, focus on your style, focus on things which are not conventions. Because conventions so complex.
And
So-
the more you add, the worse it gets.
So answering the question in the chat, we don't have live results event is not being run as a barometer scoring system, so we won't be seeing round by round results.
And I can speak to that a little bit. What we do in these events, the players are not, in this event specifically, they're not given the scores after each round. In fact, they won't know until the very end. So what we discussed as we started broadcasting this event was we had the scores for like the first 2 rounds, and then the ACBL decided to stop sharing those because we're not as secure as we can be. And when we're broadcasting, people can clip information and see the scores. And the rules at this point don't allow them to see the scores, so we're sticking to that. But we will be able to tell you who wins eventually because we're 20 minutes behind them.
Can you show me the Grand Slam hand meanwhile we talk?
Yeah, let me see. I can do it right here, actually. I'll go back to our... There we go. Now, the question is, what board was it?
I want to say board 10. Is that right?
Let's see.
How do you find the platform? Real Bridge?
Oh, yeah.
No.
Kibitz.realbridge.online. It was 6.
No. How do you find the platform? How do you like it?
It's good. They're all very good. It just, some of them are a little easier to crop out and work with, and others are a little different. But I've loved it, and I like this. The
Did
fact
you
that we
use the
can
double
really
dummy
sweat the
analysis
results.
here?
Is this the wrong one? No, this is the finals here. This is the first one.
If it's too tough, it doesn't really matter if it's too tough.
Well, we're almost there.
It'll take 2
Okay.
seconds.
They have a very nice double dummy. They can change the play in the middle of the double dummy. You can change the play of cards, what would have happened.
Oh, see, that's amazing.
I think BBO also has it. I don't know. Yeah,
Mhm.
They
Yeah,
do. It's difficult
But
to
it's-
find sometimes. I don't see the 7. Was that a scoring correction?
No.
I've looked through every
Just
board.
look for Queen Jack Doubleton diamonds in the north end. You'll find it that way. It was definitely while Chip was here because
Yeah, we're waiting
I don't
to
see it. Maybe it's a different set.
No, it was definitely this morning. So
no, it was this afternoon.
Maybe you were dreaming about a 7 no trump hand.
it's or maybe
It was for sure this afternoon because I was here and I was not here this morning.
Oh, then hang on.
It was so. It's this set.
No,
Yeah.
I'm an idiot. Here it is. You said it with maybe
Queen
board
Jack
10.
Doubleton diamonds and
There it is.
There it is. Queen
Board
Jack
6.
Doubleton. There it is.
All right. And let me give the audience this because we still haven't seen board 15 come up yet.
So only
here it is,
one pair
folks.
beats 7-0.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is there interference? No.
No.
And there it is. It was this auction. A club,
So
a
it's
heart,
precision.
2 no, 6 no, 7 diamonds, 7 no. So 7 diamond was the one we found interesting. We weren't sure about that one. This is Amir told. These are your countrymen here.
7 diamonds seems like a sheer guess here, but he does have a very good hand. I don't know what his tuna trump showed, and maybe Eldad has some more insight as to what's going on there.
It shows you how time is flying by for me. I swear it was in the earlier session, and it was only about probably like 45 minutes ago or something. But
Yeah,
there it
that's
is.
just a gambling bid.
And it's the only pair that was part of the view graph, the big Grand Slam there. Here's the rest of the results. Everyone else was in 6-0, making 7, and one pair only made 6. But certainly kind of a...
Other player, how do you beat it in natural? Probably just 2 club, 2 diamond, 2 no.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Or-
2 clubs,
or
2
a
diamonds. Looks like
cokish
cokish,
thingy.
2 hearts, 2 spades, and then
But
2
North
no,
doesn't
5
want to
no,
use
6 no.
Stamen?
I didn't. 5 no is just pick a slam, I suppose.
Mm.
And then, yeah, 2 clubs.
Yeah, it's very hard to. Yeah, this 7, the jack of diamonds.
Yeah, there was Stamen here. 3 clubs, 3 diamonds, 4 clubs, 4 no, 6 no. So most pairs just drove to 6 no. One pair got to play 7, and that is very good for them, for sure. Unfortunately, I think we discussed that pair wasn't doing much at the time. 3 results in on board 14. That's what we're waiting for. We're just waiting for this to finish. And we should see round 8 coming up relatively shortly. And then we will take a break after round 9 and be back at it. Gentlemen, let me take this opportunity to thank you both for taking the time out of your busy schedules to come in and talk bridge with us. Really appreciate it. Our audience loves it. And
How many do we have usually on the audience?
we usually have like 100 or so. Right now we have 150. Throughout the day, like 1,400 views. So, so a lot of
good.
people
And
dipping
probably weeks after, people might be coming to YouTube.
In fact, that is a great segue, Eldad. Once we do these, they're right on the ACBL YouTube page forever. So if you want to go back in and watch any of the sessions, any of the boards, it will be there for the rest of the time. And this should be something that we continue to do at every national. So we're going to build a lot of content on that page. And also, there's an interview on there right now with
I
Sartaj
see
and
a
Andy.
comment from Hug that Michelson and Rosenthal made for hearts in this board.
They did.
That has to be interesting. So
Let's
it
take a
means
look.
that Marion overcalled 1-0 Trump, and Rosenthal took her to 4 hearts.
And here's the board right there. It went a no Trump double, 2 spades.
No. That's,
I'm on the wrong
That's
board.
not this one.
Yeah.
No,
no,
it
that's
is.
this one.
Yeah.
That's it. It's
Oh.
East-West making
It went a
4
weak
hearts.
no.
A
not
one
East up
no
and a weak
Trump,
no
okay.
Trump.
East-West
Hey.
making 4 hearts.
And now- and
The
now-
weak no Trump
Yeah.
element.
Weak no Trump double by South, which we're guessing is penalty. That would be pretty normal with that hand. 2 spades, 3 diamonds by North. 3 spades, pass, double, pass, 4 hearts. So South plays 4 hearts, and they make it.
Well, this is a wild-looking board as well.
Board 15. Let's come back to board 14 when we have a chance, because this is a.
Chris has a hand where you'd just be tempted to bid 7 hearts right now,
Take a
but you'd be a
look,
little
folks.
worried that the opponents would save in 7 spades profitably. So you might want to do something to try to buy the hand and not convince them to save.
1 heart, 3 diamonds, 3 hearts, 3
No,
spades.
he's bidding 7 hearts.
No, but he's bidding 7 hearts eventually.
He's bidding 7 hearts directly. That's my guess. And Chris was my partner, so
Okay, no, I win. He's going slow. He's trying to
he's
walk the dog a little bit
Maybe
here.
with you, he would bid 7 hearts.
Maybe
but
he
with-
doesn't trust
with
my-
Olivia.
my-
He's like, he's certainly going to.
Yeah, I mean, he's surely going to drive the 7 hearts. It's just a question of the method he uses to get there.
No, I don't think he's driving to 7 hearts, because if he did, he would already.
There's a man
well,
that
yeah,
knows
he
his-
might be
band.
trying. Yeah, he might be trying to. How did you call it? To pull the dog.
Walk the dog.
Walk the
dog,
dog.
yeah.
Yeah. Maybe he gets double.
Maybe it's double. Maybe they
Yeah,
don't
man,
save when they
we'll come
should.
back to board 14 and take a look at that. But this board is too interesting to pass up. Just key carding now. What a hand.
Yeah.
7-5.
It's very
19.
important to open this hand 1 heart and not 2 clubs.
Thank you for saying that. Your hand is too shapely to want to be at the 2 level.
I
and
mean,
then-
it's stronger than most 2 club opening I would ever get, but you'll get so much more than from your partner, or in matter of cooperating.
and you have to be very.
If you open 1 heart,
You have to be very realistic that it's not going to ever go a heart all pass when you have this shape.
So
you're
that's-
void singleton in 2 suits.
That's so interesting. He's asking for the trump queen, and he knows he doesn't
Is he
really
trying to
need
get
it.
doubled?
I don't know.
It's very interesting if he's, as Danny's suggesting, just kind of playing out some rope here and trying to hang his opponents with a double.
Yeah. I mean, if I know
fascinating.
Chris, he's definitely thinking about everything.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. You've played a ton of bridge with Chris.
A ton, and we're also going to play these trials in
Oh, fantastic.
upcoming trials.
That's right.
yeah.
You're playing the mixed trials, right? the
both
open.
the mixed and the open.
Fantastic. Best of luck.
Well, hopefully for your sake, not both. Because if you win one, you can't
we'll,
play the
we'll
other.
win.
Does
we'll win
Chris
the
invite
first
you to
day.
dinner at his house? Because that's always a pleasure.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
yeah. Chris is a great cook.
Oh, he's an excellent
Yeah.
cook, and they always have excellent wine, so it's
Yes,
a beautiful
exactly.
place to be. Mickelson, Rosenthal, 2 clubs, 3 diamonds, past 3 hearts. Okay. Oh, sorry, 2 clubs, 3 diamonds, past 3 hearts. That's how they started that auction.
So East is a psyching?
Yeah.
And then South has to bid. Interesting. What would you do with the South hand when East psychs a heart? You'd regret not bidding one, not opening
Right.
1 heart. Yeah, Chris is trying to. I don't see anybody falling in this Yeah.
Yeah, and they didn't. Hinsey
Yeah.
just knows too much here.
It's too transparent.
Yeah. Nice try, though. You have to give it to him. He definitely played it out.
Maybe just practicing the methods also, because Chris and Olivia is going to be my teammates in the
That's terrific.
I mean, unless we win the Open.
Obviously, yeah. So, yeah. This is crazy.
So
Can we go to that auction?
Sure.
Because it's crazy. What a bid by Jerome here.
yeah.
Unless 2 clubs, 3 diamonds, past 3 hearts.
Oh no, this is horrible for them.
Double
Now they
past
will
these.
never be able to show hearts.
What a wacky
Can we see what
bid.
the alert
That's
of the double
amazing.
was? Does
Yeah.
It has to be takeout.
Unknown.
Just unknown, actually.
I personally prefer that double actually shows hearts and that you pass with a takeout double kind of hand, just for these sorts of spots where.
Because you've opened 2 clubs already?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I'm not going to let them play 3 hearts undoubled, so I pass when I have a hand that doesn't want to do anything, and they
Can you
double
get
and
it?
say, I have hearts, not them.
So down 9 is enough to.
I would probably I really want to get out of this table because I so don't want to sit in Marian's seat here. And I mean also Andrew's seat now.
Oh, Andrew's
I mean
in the hot seat
sitting now in Andrew's seat. I just don't want to do it.
Andrew has some promising values for a hand that hasn't shown any real.
Anything, yeah. He was
Yeah.
forced to bid, or at least
He's got
we
3
think he
trumps,
thinks
a
he was
singleton,
forced to
and a king, queen, jack, fifth. That
But
know.
Andrew is thinking whether hearts is natural here, yeah?
bid. Yeah,
one
I
partner
mean-
jumps all the way to 6 hearts. I think he knows that it's natural.
I would guess. you're
Probably, but it's still, I mean, we need to sit in his place and feel the heat
right. Yeah.
a little bit.
These are the times you're glad it's match points and it's only one board. You're
Right.
not losing 20 imps on the board, no matter what. Just losing a half a board if you're wrong.
This is fascinating.
He's clearly thinking about bidding 7. I mean, he obviously knows he has.
I don't think he's thinking about being sad.
You think? Yeah,
Oh,
he's
spades,
correcting.
spades.
He's correcting.
Well,
yeah.
that's one way to get the
Well,
7
now you're going to get
hearts.
to 7 hearts.
Yeah.
She's going to bid 7 hearts.
Yeah.
She has to.
She has no choice, obviously.
She might beat 7 clubs, but,
Sure.
but I don't know if it's. I don't know. I really want to get out of this table because I feel so bad for them now.
I feel bad too, but we shouldn't leave. We can't.
No, we
this is
shouldn't.
great for the viewers.
Yeah, we are too sadists. Sadists, we say? No.
Sadists. Yeah,
Sadists. Oh,
It's like watching
We're
a
all
train
bridge
wreck.
players, so of course we are.
it is exactly like watching an accident
Yes,
so you-
exactly.
in the work. Yeah.
And the screech of the tires has been going on for 4 minutes. It's just when the bang is going to hit.
Can
And
you
I-
see what the other results are on this table so
I
far?
will show you right now on the
Yeah.
upper right for you guys. So far on this board, we see 7
pairs
hearts
missed,
once,
7.
6 hearts twice. Amazing. So we saw Shearson and Lincoln bid 7 hearts. The other 2.
I think
North.
if you
There we go.
open
So it's
2
another 7
clubs, you
hearts.
won't get to 7 hearts as easily as if you open 1 heart.
Again, I do not like 2 clubs with this hand, like you said. I would always open this 1 heart in the south player's position and just go from that spot. Shearson,
Yeah.
sorry, Lou and Hu also bid 7 hearts, which is great for them. Oh, sorry, no, excuse me. That is right. They were second going into this. So any good scores for them is going to be plus. Marion's thinking, how do I get my partner to pass 7 hearts? Probably by bidding 7 hearts.
Yeah, but maybe 7 club is the spot. And now, but
Yeah.
she's afraid because she's not really giving partner a choice because partner doesn't really understand that 6 heart is a natural bid here.
Bronya, can you bring that in front of the camera? Now it is. Take a
What
look,
is
folks.
it?
Beyond Bridge.
It's today's
Tonight,
karaoke
if you're
game.
here in Memphis, and it's I need to flip this. Hang on a second. I got you.
Oh, I see. It's Gendarme Bridge instead of Beyond Bridge.
You're very good at that backward speak.
I didn't do it.
Anorb.
I did not do the right one. Thank you.
Well, that's your name.
Now you can
backwards.
see it correctly. There it is. So Beyond Bridge, game on tonight. Here, if you're in Memphis, join us in the Sheridan Nashville room, 8:30 p.m. Games, karaoke, cash bar, food, I'm thinking, snacks, and a great way to just blow off some steam after 3 great days of bridge. And, okay. He passed 7 clubs, and he got ripped. Does he have it? And does he have the ability to bid 7 hearts?
I'm not sure why East doubled 7
I don't
clubs.
I
really
don't know
understand.
either,
East
but that
is
is going
playing
to prove
the
terrible if North bids 7 hearts.
Yeah, that's going to turn a top into a tie for bottom.
Because he's
if
already made the best bid I've seen all year so far. That 3 heart bid is ridiculous. Or at least
He's a
it
good.
worked out
He's
for
a good
us.
psych.
Yes.
Definitely.
It is a well-placed wrench in a otherwise well-running machine here.
South really regretted not opening 1 heart here.
Exactly.
Everything can happen in bridge. It's the beauty of the game.
And I mean, none of us expected this auction.
Nope.
It's crazy. And thank you in the chat for.
Can I take a screenshot?
Yeah. Yes.
just for pleasure.
Thank you, Hoog, for hooking us up with this table because this is quite an enjoyable situation. Not for
Marion
Andrew.
and Andrew, we love you.
Yes, we do love you, Andrew.
It's just a game.
Is he your sponsor for the?
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
great. So, one of my favorite people in the bridge world by far.
One of the most generous and welcoming and just
Gentleman.
kind
Sweetest man.
person.
One thing I will say though is if they do it and 7 clubs double, we don't have to watch the play. We can go
Exactly.
somewhere else
Yes,
for
we
that.
can get right to board 16 if they get to 7 clubs.
Please,
double.
I'm rooting for 7 hearts, but I don't see it happening.
Honestly,
I mean,
Danny,
no,
I
he
thought-
might.
I
He
thought you
might.
were going to like disagree with us about
Please,
Andrew for a
7
second. I
hearts.
was like, we're throwing you out of here.
No.
7 hearts, please.
Come on, Andrew.
Wake up.
Honestly, 7 hearts gives 7 no a chance also. So, although if they're going to double 7 clubs, you would guess 7 no gets ripped.
So some players have the ability to wake up in the middle of the play, whether it's the bidding or the play. I think it's a mental skill. Being able to wake up, to change route, to not be an autopilot, and there are ways to do it. I try to research them when I coach, but one way to do it.
He did it.
Hey, ran
Boom.
7 hearts. Congratulations.
Well
Well,
done.
done.
Nice,
Jerome
nice
is going to really load
This
that
is
double.
much
That
better.
is
This
brutal.
much better now.
The auction's not over
And
yet, though.
Marion's Marion's
yeah,
happy.
Yeah, no, it is over.
She's never bidding.
But
Well,
if they
he
du-
might double that.
she will pass. I mean, okay.
I mean, that's fine. They're going to get an even better
Sit
score
down,
now.
sit down, Eldad. Sit down.
I want a good ending for this story.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Nikki, that's right. You just
Yeah.
don't open. Yes, amazing. Wow, we don't have to watch the play on this one really either, guys. We just know that they did well here.
So if the Rumbas
How
end up
sick.
coming up just short in this event, I'm sure Jerome will rue the day he ever thought about pulling a red card out
They
against 7
were
clubs.
in the mix as well, folks. They were definitely in the mix prior to this final session, so this is going to prove pretty brutal for them. Amazing,
That was a
amazing.
nice bid by Andrew Rosenthal.
Yep.
That
Yeah,
was a
yeah.
nice bid.
And we have to give credit to Jerome for making it
Difficult.
exceptionally
But-
difficult
but
for them.
go back because West is thinking.
Okay. Didn't they pass
What's
it
was
out?
thinking?
Yeah,
No.
yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah,
now
no,
I
they
can
passed
take
it out. Yeah.
Go back
The
because
the
He wanted
updated
to make
screenshot.
sure that, yeah, sorry about that, Rich. When we reset our screen, we didn't notice that it flipped vertically and horizontally, so it's back to normal now. And here's after that hand we saw in 7 hearts, we have 1 no trump.
Yeah, I'm glad you're bringing
Let's
us
talk
here,
about
Rob.
one or Trump.
I tell you what, let's go back to the start of board 16. How about that? Let's see if we can find somebody that hasn't started it yet. Here we go.
No,
They will be efforting board 16 in a moment here. We'll see it from the beginning. And
So as exciting as that board was, the next board, even if it's just a 1 no trump, is just as important. And that's
Yeah.
the beauty of match points,
Yep.
is every hand matters. This will not be an exciting hand.
yeah,
though.
they chopped action here. It looks like they had
It
some
might
geograph
be
problems.
just as important, but it's not nearly as fun.
I'm not saying it's not.
Actually, we can go back here. The play won't last too long at this point.
No.
And while we're doing that, we'll be watching board 16 in just a short moment. I'm gonna flash up the scores from board 15 for you guys.
On 15, I'm surprised that Rumba didn't lead a trump. He knows that his right-hand opponent has a fistful of clubs, and he's got the queen, jack, 10, 4 of clubs.
Yeah.
It seems like leading a diamond is not really.
Well,
Unless-
Declare has a little bit of a
16's
choice
results.
here, whether to finesse Trump in the first round or not, right? Because Declare has to rough 2 clubs in order to establish. No, so Declare is not playing this way. I went too deep, huh? Yeah.
She's just going to play for clubs 3.
But and very good, I think, very good performance by Andrew, and also by Marian. I mean, she wasn't afraid to beat 7 clubs and not 7 hearts, realizing that partner might not have understood her 6 hearts, but partner may wake up now and understand that he's given a choice.
Yeah, and 7 clubs could have just been the right contract too. I mean, partner could have 5 clubs
For
to
sure,
the
yeah.
10 and avoid in hearts for all she knows.
For sure, but in a non-scientific bidding, that's a good partnership here. Also note the fact that West is bidding over 2 clubs. I don't think that there is one expert who wouldn't interfere after 2 club opening bid. And many maybe intermediate players would be afraid to overcall after a 2 club opening, but this is where you want to preempt in the right vulnerability with the right offensive hand. A bit of 2 diamonds or 3 diamonds better. All right, so this 1-0 trump, again, a weak no trump opening. And West doesn't even transfer to hearts. Yeah, that's for me gambling.
Well, he does decide has like 22, 23 high card points, is just hoping that no trump plays as well or better.
Yeah,
Or perhaps he's just steaming from the last board and trying to get it back.
probably. This is a father and son partnership in the East-West.
Mm-hmm.
It's rare to... that's not the play, right? 10 of heart to the king.
That seems unlikely, yeah.
Well, it's rare to find the father and son partnerships, right? It's
Yep.
more... right?
Although
In the-
that's how
at
I
the
started
top,
playing. My dad taught me how to play.
at top levels, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of
It's
us
not
learn from
easy
our
to find
learn
it.
from our parents and such. But you, look, for example, you don't see Kevin and Michael Rosenberg playing together, even though
Sure.
they're both superstars of bridge now. We're guessing that that's not what he did in the hard suit.
So what's the normal auction? An aggressive opening by East. Probably everyone... I don't know if everyone might open one club.
Seems pretty normal though, right?
And
at
then
this level.
West probably drives the game. If East doesn't open, then
Wait a
East
minute.
West.
West is
West
the dealer.
West
West
is
is the
the
dealer.
dealer. West
Held
is
up.
good up and a
West
hard.
is the dealer.
Ah.
So it's always going to go a hard.
So a
whatever.
hard.
So West opened with 12 points pass. Oh, I think it's the last board that is talking, right?
Yeah, could be.
This is wrong. It went a hard pass and no trump all pass. for
Ah, okay,
For
okay,
sure.
okay,
It's
okay,
just
okay,
wrong.
okay. Yeah,
They just had a view graph error there, no problem.
Ah,
And
that
in
makes
fact,
sense.
we see the results on the screen, and one pair got all the way to 3-0 and went down, and then the rest were just playing 1-0 with looks like varying degrees of success, making 1, making 2 twice, and making 4 once. Wow. That was Klukowski and Edmonds. Well done for 180 for that pair. Donati and Kolesnik getting the worst end of that, unfortunately. We're about to hit round 9, which means we're going to play this round. We're going to take about a 5-minute break, and then we're going to come back and bring you the finale of this amazing event. 4 rounds left after that. And maybe, Bronya, if we get down to the end, maybe we can find out who the winners are and maybe capture them and kidnap them for 10 minutes or so.
Mm-hmm.
Or they can come in and watch their boards. And are we allowed to kidnap people because, we're part of the governing organization? Can we detain people possibly?
We can detain
Okay,
people,
great.
absolutely,
Do we have badges? Because I would love to have a badge.
I'm going to get you a badge.
Oh, that would be amazing.
Yeah.
Excuse me, sir. I'm going to need you for a moment. I have an interview to conduct, and you can't say no. Thank you.
So we know who the 3 by teams are, so
Yep.
we got to get them to come over here.
I think we can. So Fleischer, I think we could maybe. Well, whatever. At our event tonight, I'm going to be doing a lot of schmoozing and trying to get people coming over here, Bronya. So.
I have to leave you guys.
Well, thank you for joining us for the time that you did, Eldad. Always a pleasure.
Thank you.
Really appreciate it, and good luck
Really
with the rest
exciting stuff.
of your time here, and good luck in the team trials. I'm available for NPC if you guys happen to be amazing. So, and I love Denmark. So I would love to check that out.
Yeah, I like Denmark too. That's a good one.
I can't say I love it. I've
also
never been there.
available
But
for- I'm
I've
also
heard good
available for NPC.
wait, whoa.
Yeah. Can we have two?
Don't copy
We
this.
should have like an NPC and a coach, or like
But
know.
there
like,
you
yeah,
go.
exactly.
That's
we
not-
need, we need two.
We all, yeah, we
like
need a caddy as
entourages. We need
well, and-
entourage.
I'll do anything. Yeah. I'm a.
Okay, Eldad.
Thank you so much, Eldad. Best of luck
Thank
to you,
you.
buddy. And now we have Brony Jenkins back fully in the chair.
Fully
Welcome
in the
back.
chair with the microphone.
And once again, Rob Barrington here with Danny Sprung, Bronya Jenkins, and we are calling the action here. We're about to hit round 9, which should be starting momentarily. And we see all the boards have a score for board 16, so we should see 17, and then we're going to...
Did anybody else play in Seven Hearts, by the way, or is that of the people that we have?
Yeah, actually, I could show you that.
Oh, yeah,
3
there were a
pairs
few
played
seven
seven
hearts,
hearts,
yeah.
and 3 pairs played 6 hearts, but that auction...
Nobody was in 7 clubs doubled.
Yeah.
Exactly. There was almost a possibility of that, but 7 clubs undoubled was a
I
possibility.
can't believe he just didn't pass 7. I'm not quite sure I
Is that Jerome
understand.
getting greedy? He figures he's already confused him enough. He might as well just go for the...
I'm not sure about that bid.
He didn't need it.
No.
He did amazing. He
No,
didn't know
I'm not
how
sure
good he
about
was.
that bid.
He had a huge score and he turned it into a bottom.
Yeah.
Tied for bottom,
Yes. Top to bottom right there. bottom
Those
to
are the
top.
worst. That's like when the ball's
wish I
coming
could
at
say
you
it.
at the net, and you could just put it away, and then you hit the ball right into the net, and you're
How
like,
about this? It's
yeah.
about playing pickleball with somebody you think is a nice friend of yours, and you're standing at the
Uh-oh.
net, and she whacks you in the face with a pickleball.
This
That's
sounds
brilliant.
personal.
Yeah. Every time, Danny, in Vegas.
It's all right. So Rosenthal starts with the standard club. Hampson makes a takeout double. We'll see how Mickelson treats this hand. I sort of like just bidding 2 hearts here and getting my whole hand off my chest at once.
And this isn't.
But
too
it
strong
depends
for
what
that.
you're playing.
What's your upper limit of 2 hearts on this?
I don't. On this, what it goes a minor double, and I bid 2 hearts. I don't think of it as like a weak jump shift as if partner when a club pass. I think
So
it's
it's
more
like
as like a
up to constructive.
a
and-
weak 2 kind of hand.
Got it. Okay.
So this hand is all about hearts.
There it
so
is,
Mickelson also agrees.
You're not going to convince Greco to stop betting diamonds for a bit, I would guess.
No, but now that you've shown significant length in diamonds, partnered with their queen 4 of hearts and a diamond void,
North's
will
gonna
know
jam
that they're
4
going to
hearts.
keep competing
In fact,
until the cows come home.
won't they just bid 4 hearts here, Andrew? Or is it 2 not enough with this range here?
I think with this shape, it's not that it's not enough. I mean, you have a 10 card fit and a void. and
Ola's in 6 hearts doubled on this hand.
6 hearts doubled.
That's unfortunate.
It is
That's
unfortunate.
not going to make.
Yeah. I think I might be. Let me see if I can share that
Well,
with you guys.
yeah.
Can you see that? Almost. Let me work on that for you guys.
So 6 diamonds wasn't going to make either. So that was a tough decision.
There is a 2-for-1 for you, folks. You are now watching action at 2 tables. You're watching our table, which has 5 diamonds, huh? Wow. I guess
6 diamonds wasn't going to make as long as they led the right black suit. If I'm reading the hand correctly, if they lead the king of spades, you can make
King
it.
of spades.
yeah, because
That 9-8 of
spade and
spades
a club.
doubleton gets squashed, and eventually you can lead Jack Queen Ace of spades. You duck the spade, you Jack Queen Ace of spades later, and then a spade to the 6 when you see the 9-8 doubleton.
So yeah,
But then what
Oh,
about
you-
your
oh, you
club
still- you
loser?
still
What
have-
about
you-
your
you
club
still only
loser?
have, you still
Yeah.
only have 1 pitch.
Right.
I am reading it wrong. You're always going to go down. You do get it. You do
Well,
get
always is a big word, but it just doesn't look like,
Yeah.
Whenever we say always in this room, we like go, oh, yeah, never mind that always.
we had a funny circumstance with that literally the other day. We were like, oh, he's always going to do this, and it was definitely not happening.
Yeah.
All right. So meanwhile, we see a slight change in the auction. Greco didn't just bid 3 diamonds. He went all the way to 5.
And Andrew stayed silent.
Andrew let it go.
Yep.
So 5 diamonds could make.
Yes.
Right. We think 5 diamonds is just going to lose 2 black cards, right?
Well, this is the adage I heard a lot with when I was talking to my friends about these situations. Is this is maximum pressure by Greco? Like he made 1 bid, he put the most pressure he could put on the North player, and that's how you just forced either not even bad decisions, just people
Difficult
to get
decisions.
things wrong.
Difficult
Yes.
decisions, yeah.
Yes, and it's easy for you and tough for them. That's what you want, just like poker, right, Danny?
Sure.
Make
You
your
want
decision easy.
maximum pressure on the opponents.
Yep. Make theirs difficult. So 5 diamonds here, 6 hearts doubled at the other table you're looking at, which is Ola and Ola Rimstead and Bobby Levin, one of the pairs that was doing quite well.
One thing about Greco's 5 diamond bid here is that, you know, when your partner doubles one club, they often don't have significant support for diamonds. They're much more focused on the majors. And here he found his partner with
The
ace,
best
jack, 10,
diamond
9 of
holding ever.
diamonds,
Yeah.
which is the nuts and diamonds, nothing wasted in hearts and black aces. It's like
Yeah.
that is what you call a good partner in East. He put down a very, very suitable dummy for his action.
And at the Rimstead 11 table, a 6 hearts double did, in fact, go down 1 for minus 100. And that means we can maybe take a look at the scores on that board.
So is he going to rough another heart, play another diamond, rough another heart, and then exit something?
Seems like that's the way he's going.
And there's that result, folks. 5 hearts doubled made one time. That was Bramley and Luba against Mexstroth Teba. And 6 hearts doubled down 1. So those are the 2 results we see so far on this board.
Here's another. Oh, no, here's a 4 hearts making 6. Is that making 6? I can't actually see it.
Sorry, Bronya. It is. It is 4 hearts making 6 for 480. And then 5 diamond score came in as well. Steinberg Hudson against Tai Lo and Baseggio. 5 diamonds making. So super swings on this one.
I think the tie is part of his first name, not his last name. He's just Low.
Oh, okay. So it's
Yeah.
I.
It's I Tai
understood.
Lo,
Thank-
as opposed
you
to
know
I
what?
Tai Lo.
I can
Yeah.
see that there now. The hyphen is in the correct
yeah.
spot.
That's my future partner for the last 4 days, Mr. Baseggio.
Oh, nice.
I played with both halves of the Edgar partnership this week.
Is Baseggio? He's New Yorker, right?
Yes.
I think they're in the finals of the GNT as well, if that's possible in New
It's
York.
certainly likely.
That's good. That's always a fun place to play those events because some of the best bridge players are there, so they're always very cool places to
So
see
here,
the stars.
here I'm assuming Hampton's got up in a strong club.
Yeah. West will make a game forcing response.
He'll bid 1 heart, showing 8 to 11, any hand, not 5 spades.
Hey, Susie, I
And-
think you're a little behind. I think you're about a half hour behind, just so you know.
They're going to end up being on a no trump track, and they'll play 3 no trump on these cards. I think that 3 no trump is going to be the field contract.
And no one,
Throughout.
in fact, has gotten to the finish on this board yet. So we'll bring you the action here. That last board, the par result was 6 diamonds doubled down 1, actually. So that one pair tried to get there, but ended up getting paid off even further when they bid 6 hearts against them.
Yeah, but I meant to mention it earlier, but the hand where they were in 7 hearts, the par contract was in fact 7 spades doubled.
That's
down
right.
8.
Yeah, right. Down 8, down vulnerable, right?
Yeah, minus 2,000 was par.
Well, I have a great story for you. In the World Bridge Tour Finals,
Uh-huh.
the Rimsteads against them, the only pair in the room bid a cold 7 clubs against them, so they took a beautiful sack and 7 spades that was perfect.
Yeah.
Not a single other pair bid 7. So they're just, that's how they ran. They actually played perfectly on that hand and got absolutely destroyed because the opponents just bid to the right level when it was right. How long have Greco and Hampson been a partnership? As long as I've been back in the game. So, 15, 20, 30 years? I don't know, even more.
So I was on the floor of the Philadelphia Exchange with Eric when he first started playing with Jeff, and I think it was around the mid 90s, maybe the late 90s.
Wow. So,
Yeah.
30 years. or
Yeah,
so.
they've been a very long-standing partnership.
And quite a successful partnership. I
Yes.
think multiple world championships.
I think they just won the Rosenblum, just the one.
Okay. Still a great one to win.
Yeah.
But a lot. I mean, titles all over the place.
Yep.
All the big ones. But they were on nickel for a while. And they're still on nickel.
They were on
Diamond.
Originally, they were actually on Luann O'Rourke's team, and then eventually they were on a few other teams. I think they played in the Bermuda Bowl with Russ Ekblad,
Okay.
and then eventually became on the Diamond team
For a while there, yeah.
for a long time. And now you see they're on the nickel team.
Which is another great pair on that team as well. Levin Weinstein. And, of course, Nickel Katz, legendary team.
So East West got to the normal 3-0 trump, which is going to be the field contract throughout the room, I'm sure.
Right now, Mexstroth and Teba have posted a result, and that's 3-0 trump down one on this board on a spade lead. Six of spades. And that wouldn't be a surprise to see a spade lead here either. What was one heart?
8 to 11, anything not
Understood.
5 spades. After that, 1-0 trump tried to balance in, I assume, and I don't know, 2 clubs might have been some sort of puppet statement. So Declare has 3 spades. They can knock out the ace of clubs for 2 clubs. They have the ace king diamonds for 7, a long diamond for 8, and eventually the ace of king hearts for 9. Those are the tricks that they have theoretically available to them. They just got to get them all.
So same lead, not same lead, but a spade lead. So what happens? You really go down here? So what happens? You can establish 2 clubs. You got 2 diamonds. You got 3 spades.
And you can establish another long diamond, and
But
then the king of hearts is on side for your 9th trick if you can get it all.
Another result is posted, and I'll bring you guys those right now.
So far,
There it is.
neither pair that's
pair
played
made
it
3,
has
yeah.
only made 8 tricks.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, in fact, 1 no making 2 and 3 no down 1. So 8 tricks is the.
So what
norm
happens here? You
Both
can't
spade
knock
leads.
everything out before the spades are good because he's got the ace of hearts. You'd have to play heart first.
Well, they don't really have enough entries to establish the spades, right? Say North wins the next trick, and whatever suit he wins it, he plays a spade. Now South gets in with the ace of hearts. That's their last time in to play a spade. And now their South hand is dead, so you can't really establish and enjoy the spades as the defense.
Well, as long as you play hearts early enough. If you try to knock out the club and the diamond first, you're leaving the ace of hearts in with the...
Yeah, but South still has to get in to play the 3rd spade, the 3rd round of spades, and North, because North doesn't have one.
Yeah.
Ooh, Stan says they have 2010 and 2022.
Oh, right. Yes, they won the Rosenblum again
Yeah.
with the nickel team right now. Yes.
That's how hard it is to win those events, folks. That's a long.
This is
time
almost one
between
where I
them.
want to do the DDS and see what the story
Oh,
is.
you want to do
I
the
know,
DDS.
it's terrible.
Well,
but
you don't
I-
have to.
That's
You don't have to do
amazing.
the DDS over there because it's over on the other screen, and I can see it says that you can make 9 tricks.
Yeah, you can on the par
Okay,
screen.
fine.
Yeah.
And folks, we are live here from Memphis, Tennessee, North American Bridge Championships. We have a very short 4 rounds left after this to find out who the champions of the prestigious Platinum pairs will be. We are going to finish watching this board. We're going to take about a 5-minute break while the players break, and we will be back to bring you the rest of the action and eventually the championship pair of this event. Everyone's grinding it out. It's amazing. They all look just so chill when they're out there afterwards. They're just relaxing. But honestly, for you and for me, I can be fine talking, but as soon as I get to that table, it's like a switch gets on. You feel a little juice, and then you're locking out the world.
Well, I'm guessing that most of them think that they don't have a chance of winning. You know what I mean? Like, so most of them are
Exactly.
relaxed. It's the people who are like feeling like they're having a good game that,
That would be-
have the most stress.
Yeah, and here we see another result came in. Someone did make 3-0 trump. It was Jones Werby versus Del Monte and Barron. So there was success, but it was on a club lead, guys. It was the 4 of clubs, not a spade, and that looks like it would maybe make a difference.
But Danny, you're saying on that over there it says you can always make 3-0. Is that what you're saying?
That's what the par result
Yeah.
says here, and I'll show that to the peeps. That's always on the right side there, folks. When you see par underneath the distribution of the contracts that you could make, par minus 400 means that if you could see all 52 cards, you would agree that this is the best result that can be achieved by each of the sides here.
Well, on top of it, he shifted to a diamond now, so now I really think he's going to make it.
Actually, Chris, I'm not even sure the club league did change anything. All I know is that that was.
We're just talking.
It
We're
was
just
a different
talking.
choice of leads, and it worked out to be 3-0 making. And I can't really see. We can really take a look at that board if we have time to circle back to it. But we might see another success story here right now.
So now has 8 of his 9 tricks established. The only trick that he hasn't set up is the King
Is
of
the
Hearts.
King
yet.
of Hearts,
Yeah.
right?
He has the 2 clubs,
He
3
has
diamonds,
3
and 3 spades we
spades.
know about.
3 diamonds,
2 clubs.
2 clubs. So he needs 1 heart trick.
This is
I don't even know how to count my tricks that well. You know, that's all right. It's okay. It's back to the arithmetic is hard. Counting is hard, you know?
This is one of these times. I think this score is correct because I don't think Rosenthal and Mickelson have moved from north-south yet. We're not sure, but I don't think I've seen them playing east-west at all yet. So this 55.8% might be realistic, which would mean this pair rates to be doing quite well overall. Anything over like 53, 54% is an amazing result in this section, this last day. It's not like a normal duplicate game. So we might be looking at a pair that has a chance to ship this thing. But if they let 3-no Trump make, it's not going to be good for them.
You never know when you have a field that had 7 or 8 pairs within a board of the top. Somebody could be having a 65% game that we're not even watching.
Yeah,
They could
somebody
be just
in
running
like
away with
13th
it.
place, exactly.
And that's
yeah.
kind of the reason that it seems to matter to me to not show everybody's score.
That's what we're
because-
talking about. Well, especially if they don't get them in the room, they shouldn't be able to get them here, I think. But
Yeah, so it's really interesting, and like I said, we'll be talking about it after this event to see what we think we should do in the future.
Well, and that bodes well, folks, because that means we're going to be doing a lot of this in the future. This is the new bridge.
It is the new bridge, and
2.0.
I've heard so many positive comments. I can't
I'm
tell
so
you.
glad.
I mean, so many positive comments from the players. From you could see it on YouTube. It's really like
I was super happy along.
really the players
excited about it. Yeah.
The top players are really telling me that they think this is like such a
Fantastic.
great thing and such a great way to do
Well,
it.
thank you, Bronya, for kind of having the vision to put this together, and let's thank Jan Martell also for just doing all the grunt work.
Well,
and
Jan
getting this
Martell is
working.
amazing. She just is tireless.
Somebody that was commenting today said this. Jan doesn't get thanked enough. Who do you think that was?
Chip.
Yes, it was, Bronya. He knows what he's talking about.
She is tireless. She is amazing. She's so knowledgeable. She
And
is
she's
organized.
She's
She's
been
amazing.
shepherding
Yeah.
this for so long.
I can't thank her enough for everything she does.
Yeah, thank you, Jan Martell. And thank you, Shireen from Real Bridge. Thank you, Real Bridge, for helping us put this together.
Don't look now, but I think that Hampson might be in trouble here.
Don't look now.
No, we have to look now.
Because if he crosses to his spade,
Well,
that
remember that
establishes.
only one spade because the guy pitched a spade.
She pitches spade away.
Yeah.
He's getting out at the King of Clubs in a club, though.
Yeah, Rosenberg made
This is
3-no
gonna be
Trump.
okay.
So you have 3 success stories in 3-no Trump, 1 failure, and 1 contract and 1 no Trump. In fact,
Right. If he gets out of club
here
now,
He's
they
going to
go.
get out of club
Here are
now,
the
and
scores.
he's fine. Because now Rosenthal's end played to
and
playing
played in
heart.
hearts. Yeah.
Yep.
Well done by Hampson here.
No surprise.
Yeah, right. Let's just watch it happen, and then we'll take that break, folks. That's high-level bridge for you right there.
Well, there's
Feed
Bierman.
me a
You
trick.
could talk Bierman into coming in here for the end, Danny.
Bierman will talk himself into coming in here. Were you here when I said Bierman might be one of the more most
I was
attractive?
here.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I think
And I was agreeing.
we should have a bridge calendar at some point.
We should. We did one last year.
Seriously?
Yeah,
That's amazing.
they did a great calendar.
Awesome.
He was not in it, but there were a lot of
I was just messing
Zach
around.
Grossack was in it. Christina Lenz Madsen was in it.
Christina is a beauty for sure.
There was a lot.
Oh
of,
yeah, Yoko.
Ron
I
was in
did
it.
See something like that.
Yeah.
Yoko did this.
There he is.
Yeah.
Ron was in it.
That's great. So that's it. That's board 9. That's the end of round 9 for us. We're going to take about a 4 or 5 minute break. It looks like we have another commentator coming in for the end. Alon Bierman will be joining us, and we will take you to the finish line, folks. 4 rounds left to go. Keep that dial tuned right here.
Yoko
We'll see
did
you in
do it.
about
Yoko
4
ran the-
minutes. Okay, folks, you might have seen in the camera angle we had that Danny has left us. Danny got a better offer, Bronya. He got a dinner offer.
He got food.
But we have I think we can see someone walking in. Is that our buddy?
That's our buddy Bierman.
All right, Alon Bierman coming to talk some bridge with us. We are on board 19. We're in the middle of it at this point. They started super quick here, actually. I think we might have.
Hello again. Hello.
Alon, welcome. Alon
Thank you,
Bierman,
thank you.
Bronya Jenkins, Rob Barrington here for the last 4 rounds. 8 boards to go in the Platinum Pairs final. We will see who the champions will be.
Exciting.
Okay, 1 heart, 1 spade overcall, 3 hearts, which is some sort of either
Weak, babe.
weak in this case. A lot of people are playing mixed raise these days.
Yeah, that doesn't look too mixedy to me, though.
No.
Yeah, usually they play like
3 diamonds is mixed.
up to a mix, which is the right explanation, but it could be really garbage. And
So 4 hearts past 4 spades, and here we are.
Mm-hmm. And it should be.
yeah, 4 heart is by the book, stiff heart and 4 card spade. Just to know to let partner decide if they're gonna beat 5 hearts sometimes.
And
Well, the vulnerability is not.
So what are we going to lose here? We're just going to lose 1 more trick. We're going to lose a club trick.
yeah, and it's
Making 5.
yeah, it's going right with the results we're seeing already
seems
registered.
A pretty,
It looks pretty flat.
yeah.
2 other pairs, easy 4 spades, making +1. In fact, 3 others. So this will probably be one of the flatter boards of the session. I do know that the next round we have. I don't know who's. It's Levin and Rimstead, and I believe Vince and Drawer with Zach Grosek kibitzing. So we might want to watch that table next.
We do want to watch that table.
because I did hear some.
Can we
laughter
see
from-
Zach Grossack?
I did
Can
hear
we
laughter
actually,
from
like,
Zach.
can you put Zach Grossack
I
on
will
the
put him
screen?
in, but in a weird way. I'll just put like a piece of paper on the side that says Zach Grossack. I love that about these events too. What we're looking at here, right in front of us, is kind of like a closed off glass partition. But then the room that the players are coming out of is right to the left, probably like 50 feet away. And some of the other expert players are hopping in there, just watching live bridge. You can belly up right behind them, get on.
I
the
see
rail
Zach
and take a
Grossack
look.
walking into the room right now.
You-
We should tell him to come in here and talk to us here.
That would be lovely.
Let me see if he wants to do it.
That's another of the families that we need to get into the mix too, because now it's expanding. Did you get invited to the Grossack wedding?
No.
Yeah, me either. Actually, me either. I was a little surprised. I've talked to them at least a few times.
So here we see a very, very, very aggressive overcall by.
The
Yes.
East player, red
Vulnerable.
also. Oof.
The only thing is you see that partner is a past tense, so you cannot be punished that much. But
You could still be
Sometimes,
punished
yes.
significantly.
yeah, sometimes you put him off the right lead. So let's say now, what do you lead from West? Do you lead the King of Club or do you lead the 9 of Spade?
Oh, speak of the devil, and he appears. Welcome, sir. Grab a seat. Get on up to
Professional this
get on
whole
up to
thing
that
is.
microphone, my friend. Get right up there.
Wow.
Zach Grossack, everybody. If you don't know him, go back a few, I think maybe a few months, and look at the cover of the Bridge Bulletin. I don't
Months.
know.
It's been years now.
Yeah, get it right there. Get that mic right in front of you.
It's fine. They will hear him even the microphone.
What if I put it over
He
here?
is a boomer. Yeah, he's got.
I don't.
A good voice,
I don't.
folks.
You know, when I teach big classes, I don't use the microphone.
Me either. Yeah,
Yeah, why would? That's
I got a boomer.
unnecessary completely.
Are you teaching a lot these days, Zach?
Well, I taught a little more in 2023 and 2022.
I got it.
You know, we're all diversifying our endeavors during COVID.
Yeah, definitely. But I love anytime players of your caliber are teaching, because that's very few of your class of player will teach because they don't have to, essentially. So
Right.
really
Well,
appreciate that.
I enjoy it. I like the larger format classes, and
You like to make money, yes. Like to-
and I haven't done it in a while, but even the you know, newer players seem to like, if you know, I'm not one of those people who can not teach beginners. I feel like I can.
I think if you're patient enough, you
Yeah.
can do anything. Yeah, that's
Focus on one thing and
Yeah. So 3-0, diamond
Yeah.
spade, super aggressive. I don't even think Zach Grossack would overcall with the East hand one spade, but maybe.
were they vulnerable? That's
Yeah.
I mean,
Vulnerable,
this is
partner's a past hand
the
and they're vulnerable.
junior spirit.
No, but also you're not sure you want a spade
That-
lead. I mean,
I'm with the Alon here.
well, okay, this guy, they have basically nine top tricks, and the question if they can do something interesting to.
It looks pretty easy to do something interesting, to be honest with you. You just duck a couple clubs.
Well, you can see now he the one spade, and if he would lead the nine of spade, which is kind of normal if he doesn't have such a good holding in diamond and club, that will give up a trick. So sometimes to be very aggressive can go against you.
I have this rule, Rob, that I teach to all my students. It's sort of I call it the spots don't lie.
Okay.
When the opponents play, it means like when they play away in a certain way, it often is exactly what it looks like, right? So, the opponents here, like Marion is a world-class declarer. She's going to duck the clubs, like I was saying. She sees it go 2-3 of hearts and 4-8. She's going to be thinking the hearts are 4, king 7, 3-2 on her right and 8-4 on her left. And, let's say 85, 90% of the time it really is that way.
Yep.
So, if they're 3-3, she pays off. But really, they don't look 3-3.
Yeah, but she does have time to
She
play
has
that.
time now. Yeah, and now she still has time
Now
to duck another club.
Now she probably will play a heart, I would say.
No, if she plays a heart now, East gets in and catches the king of hearts.
Yeah, okay, but
She can't play a heart right now.
Other results here: Hinsey Kaplan 3-0 trump making +1 against Levin Rimstead. We noticed that I was remarking you were watching Levin Rimstead versus Dror and Vinny, right? So
How do you know that?
I walked in that room real
we have
quickly.
spies everywhere.
Yeah.
So can you tell us? We'll watch that next round. I think it was worth 21 and 22,
No.
or should we stay away from that table? Was there anything exciting
Well, that's
there?
a fun. It was a good table.
but
It's a
it-
fast round. I'll give you a little
It-
hint.
does it-
That's good.
I
We like
don't
fast
think there
rounds.
was a broadcast on the table. Or there is.
Yeah, there was no broadcast on that table. He's right. I don't think I'm
gotcha.
supposed to say that
Gotcha.
the
There was no
broadcast
graph
tables.
operator there. I got you. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, damn. But at least we know.
Why would she can't play. If she plays a heart now, she's in a little bit of trouble, right?
Yeah, but if the heart 3-3 and she does,
But I'm saying that what I was saying is the hearts are usually what they look like. He played 2-3 and he played 4-8. They play upside down.
yeah, but it's not like a.
It usually
counting.
is.
Okay, but I mean you have to be there, obviously.
Look at what they do with the clubs for. He's giving on. He's honest. People like to tell their partner what they have, and their
So-
partners appreciate it. And declarers should use that information.
Okay, so let's.
Zia did not tell his partner what he had earlier, and
Zia-
luckily his partner got it right.
Zia never tells. But
Yeah.
usually with Zia, you should just play for the opposite.
Yeah, well, that's
You should play
I
for
th-
whatever he said he does have.
I think that's what his partner did. To be honest, it was amazing. He played queen from ace queen jack 10 like sixth of hearts. So it
So
went heart to
actually
him queen,
Actually,
Yeah.
and then
course
later
we see
Rosenberg's like,
that there is two results and both are 630. So
yep,
one played from north.
one
and-
south, one north.
I guess she does have to guess if hearts are 3-3 right now.
Yeah, that's what
She
I'm saying.
does. She's a little short.
And from your spots don't lie situation, she might realize.
But
that
I guess
they're
maybe she
not.
has time anyway. What if she plays a heart, and then what is West pitch?
Diamond.
Diamond. I play
Diamond.
diamonds.
You try to.
I
No.
don't have so much going on.
No, comes a
Ah.
spade
See,
down.
she agreed with me that the spots didn't really lie, but now she's still in trouble again. What is she playing for here? Oh, now she's playing for 3-3 hearts.
She. No. She no.
She's in trouble now.
No. She tried to.
She's gonna end play righty.
Yeah, but he has another club.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Actually, she already saw that there is discount on the diamond, so she had some information.
She knew his shape, and she knows he's 5-4-1-3 or 5-3-1-4 basically.
Yeah, but to
She's probably thinking he has more values too, to be honest.
Nah, they don't care about that.
Okay, and it
wow, she discarded the 9 of spade.
Does that matter?
not right now.
No, but let's
Depends
say
on what
declarer had
ready
like the
pitches
10
now.
of club, he might, I don't know.
Ready's gonna shake his spade.
Now spade shift,
Yeah.
the spade play, and it looks like Declare has not made the maximum.
He has to hope East has the king of clubs, really, or some sort of club that's going to win this.
We might end up down 1 here.
Wow.
Oh, she might want to play for something.
Wow.
Oh,
It's a
now it's dangerous.
yeah.
And now, if she's thinking righty is not going to overcall with 2 kings, she might just ship a club right now, right? If she thinks
Right.
much
She,
of it,
this
right?
is now become a dangerous spot for Declare. But honestly, 600 will not get her a lot of match points. In this
Agreed.
field.
Yeah, as we can
She
see.
might be thinking that. She's going to be
Wow.
thinking, well, I didn't guess the shape. I might as well.
Look at the score.
And this
there
is the
are like
brutality
6.
of match
This-
points, too.
Well,
The
Zia-
brutality of the platinum pairs.
Yeah,
Zia
yeah.
just make 11, no problem.
No problem, no. First of all, it's Kevin Rosenberg. Zia walked up to me and said, Kevin is much better than me. He said that after the session.
Okay.
You know, she took 9.
You've played with him a few times, right?
I play with Zia about once a year.
I remember
And we
one
take
national
about
that I saw you.
We take about a year break because it's
because it's an intense
very
few days.
Yeah.
And that
Both of
is
our vocal cords are a little
unfortunate.
shot after.
So that's 3-0 Trump making 3 here for Marion. And there's another 3-0 Trump making 3. Edmonds and Klukowski playing this one.
But it does not look like it will get such a huge results.
No, we're about to see.
How's the final been so far? How have the hands been? Exciting?
There's been a few good ones, a few exciting ones. We saw a Grand Slam earlier that was pretty interesting with this 7. What was it? Sorry, there was a 7-5 hand at some point earlier, but then there was one hand where everyone gets a 6-0 except for one pair. There was oh wait, we got to show you this one.
Show me.
In fact, let's show you.
Show me, but make sure I'm always very nice when I'm watching because
because you've been.
I've been in their shoes.
Okay,
Except when I'm not.
We're gonna find it. That's
a fun looking hand.
It was where they bid 7, right? Along. There it is. Okay. So I want to show you this.
Look at
auction.
this guy.
It is sick.
Ah.
There it is.
Wow.
Look at that. 2 clubs by South, 3 diamonds passed, and look at Jerome with this 3 heart bid. Just madness. So Marion doubles.
Just like always.
It goes past 3 spades, past 6 hearts, like 5 minutes till 6 spades hits. And then Marion tries 7 clubs. And Jerome gets the greatest gift ever, except he doubles. And now they get to correct to 7 hearts. Andrew takes his time and finally finds the right bid and bids 7 hearts.
Wow.
Sick.
I'm not going to be nice about this. That is terrible.
The double. You've done so well. It's greedy. Isn't it greed? It's greed.
Well, the problem is he's got 3 small clubs and thinks, maybe they've landed in the right spot. I don't actually know what he was thinking.
I mean,
he was asking for a spade lead.
He made an extraordinary 3 heart bid.
He didn't count his blessings.
Yeah, he needed to just kind of stay
So
silent.
it went 2 clubs, 3 diamonds preempted. That's quite a normal bid.
Yep.
Pass from North, who might have bid 3 spades the first time with their suit.
Yeah.
3 hearts, which is a psych.
And a great time to psych.
Well, but he knows a lot of information, right? He knows that South either has single suited hearts or clubs because
and he also knows she hasn't been able to say anything about them yet, so he's really
got
getting
6
a good spot.
spades. It's sort of a free psych. It's part of bridge that a lot of people don't really. It wouldn't be savory to a lot of people because his partner has a pretty good idea this bid's going to be a psych.
Yes.
So there's
some ethical
considerations here. They go strong 2 clubs, preempt, pass, sort of a freebie to psych.
Right. Well, I think Marion tried to kind of make it clear by jumping to 6
Well,
hearts
she
over
doubled
3
3 hearts
spades.
first.
Yeah.
And then
there was discussion here about that possibly just being a penalty double
I mean,
pass being I want you to.
For me, it's penalty. I always play when the opponents interfere. That double by the 2 club opener is penalty.
Would you open 2 clubs with this hand though? That's
You
another
have
question.
to.
Really? You wouldn't open a heart?
Yeah, it's too much.
It's too much. I mean,
You have,
jeez
like-
Louise. You're gonna open a heart and rebid 7 clubs? I'm a little
6?
Oh, stop it.
Nah. Gazilli.
Because silly.
I like to
because
keep it
silly, your
simple.
partner passes, the partner's gonna jack 6 to clubs and out. Heart of spade. 2 clubs.
We might have mistimed the break. It's taking a little. Oh no, I'm sorry. I can see the result just came in. In fact, let me just see what's going on there.
I think that the stress gets people. I think 6 hearts is clearly natural.
Yeah, for sure.
And I think Andrew. I think Andrew knew that and just didn't take the time to gather the information at the table.
No, he
Well,
does, but it's sometimes
It's hard.
Sometimes
It's hard.
Yeah.
You crack when the opponent's
Yeah.
psych.
But he
You know,
recovered.
they say like, you know, you should. A lot of times you should figure out when an opponent is psyching. You should figure it out. The logical clues are there. But it's hard because you have to work it out, and you're playing in a time pressured event. It's a lot. Every board is grueling. It's
Yeah.
not easy. It's not easy to be on your A game on every board.
He did well though. He did
Well, at the
poorly
end, he
until
really
he did well.
composed himself
Yeah.
at the end and bid 7 hearts. That
Exactly.
was good.
Hero.
He did compose himself. It was good. It was impressive.
There is a lot of composure in the
Okay.
Grosek family, and Zach has none of it really. But,
Okay, this one look interesting.
whoa, here we go. Talking about excitement
Fun
here.
one. So what would you open that north hand?
Let's get the audience on this one as well.
What would you open that north hand?
Vulnerable versus not.
I know what I saw at almost all the tables I skimmed by on this one.
Did you see 2 spades or 3?
I would open 3.
Bronya, you're red wide.
I'm
I would
opening 3.
Oh, come on. She's playing. She doesn't
I
care.
would open 2 because
Brony's gone for a number before. She'll go for it again,
It's
and that's the
match
end of your
points.
day.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's gonna be 2 spades, double 4 spades.
But
though,
you
right?
know, no one really wants to throw the board themselves. That's the problem. So that most people are going to open 2 spades. You
Yeah.
could try 3 spades. It could work.
I think 2 spade with
Your
play.
partner will not be expecting this suit for
Maybe
3
2,
spades.
Maybe 2.
Okay, so
I'm looking at
now
all the hands. Nobody's got any spades.
Michael,
The
Michael
way I
might
play,
pass.
I would open.
I don't know what the
okay,
problem
so
is. Like,
so
Wow.
This is
now
the
it's get-
problem. I
so
mean,
now
this
it's
is a-
getting interesting. Double look quite auto, 4 spade look quite auto, and 5 club also in this
It's
vulnerability. look.
completely automatic. All the bids are automatic so
Yep.
far, except for, South might have bid something like 4
Yeah,
hearts. Fit jump.
So
2 spades double, they could bid.
Would that be a fit jump there?
I mean, actually, probably not for most people be to play, but you have such a weird hand. You know they're going to bid a minor at some point here.
yeah, but what can you do?
You could bid
Yeah,
3 hearts.
2 spades is a nice. It's a very good.
So what
bid for
now
this hand,
from
Krish, because
South
you're
hand?
downgrading in a way, and you're actually you're a
5
value
hearts.
for 2 spades. I think.
What,
Vulnerability is a
what do you want
problem.
to play? No, the thing is now, what do you do? Would you bid?
5 hearts or 5 spades.
No,
or
5 heart is just showing them what. There's no point in bidding 5
Yeah,
heart.
important because you know you have a 10-card spade for no longer.
Maybe they will do the heart once in a blue moon. I don't know.
Nah. I mean, it's all whatever.
As
The
we can-
winning call is to double
yeah,
Yes.
or pass.
or pass.
I mean, we can see that
5 spades has no chance.
5 spades is down 1
Fours is
very
down.
quickly.
and,
And very, very quickly, I
Yes.
will tell you.
and
Ace,
five,
ace,
doubles.
ace sounds pretty
and
good.
doubled.
5 spades is down 1, doubled at the end.
For sure.
and 5 club is between
5 clubs down 1.
between 1 and 2. You need to guess
Yeah.
the diamond.
The diamond situation is important.
Yeah. But you have a lot of clue when you see stiff and double tone, so I guess you should guess 5 club.
And you will see
It's
that.
tough.
pretty
It's a
quickly.
tough. I mean, South really has a tough bid here.
Yeah.
I
I
mean,
know.
they're looking at down 1 against them making. Let's say your partner is ace king 6 of spades and
Yeah, and now
2 small hearts. They're claiming 5 clubs.
Yep.
Yeah. But then there's other considerations. What if your partner is king queen 6th, and king
Yeah.
3rd of clubs and 2 small diamonds and 2 small hearts, and you're down 2 for 500.
yeah, it's really
It's a very hard
it's
decision.
really a guess.
Let's see if we we have one result in, and it is 5 spades doubled, down 1 in the north. She did
Oh.
bid 5 hearts.
5 hearts.
I know.
It's an on the way bid in case they bid 6 clubs. You want your partner to
And?
know what to lead.
Okay.
You were gonna doubt that for a second, Alon, and then you
No, no, no,
accepted
no,
Tried
it.
to
no,
That
doubt
was
it,
nice.
That's fine, that's
but
fine.
no,
I saw it.
It's fine. They already.
That was
know
a little
the
bit of a
lead.
tell
They
there.
already know to lead a club. They already know what the lead is. You're not
Okay,
helping them
there's-
that much.
This
All right,
is-
down 1, next 10. Come
Actually,
on, next.
It'll be
next.
very quick. It'll be very quick. We know that, but we can't just forward.
And we don't
We're
know
not
any results.
We're
right?
not on DVR. We have one 5
They're-
spades double.
No, I mean for the event.
No, but I talked to the director. He has informed me that when they get a final result, they will have someone bring a piece of paper in for us and let us know what's happening. We don't get the scores here, Zach, so we don't know what's doing. Do you want to go see if you can,
Well, they're only a round ahead.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure they're printing 1 round to go, right? So we can see 1 round to go.
Ooh, there we go. They will probably print that out, right?
Yeah.
They'll print after.
I do have
12.
to get moving here, I think.
You can go anytime you like, but we appreciate you stopping.
Well, it's
in
my
to say
honor and
hello.
privilege to be surrounded by such company.
Always knows what the right to say. Wait, has your brother been married yet?
My brother is not married yet, though so I'm told. And
I'm wondering. I haven't gotten an invite to the wedding yet.
the bridge wedding of the century.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna get. I thought I was a shoo-in for that, to be honest.
No, that's
he stayed
tough,
at my place
Bob.
once. I've talked to him a few times. Yeah, I played against he and his fiance, and I'm a Grosek promoter. I thought,
You didn't do enough.
where should I send gifts?
But he is wearing a wedding ring, which is conspicuous.
Whoa,
Whoa,
that's
a little
early. Isn't that bad luck? Did they maybe
no.
secretly tie the knot?
No, I don't know. I asked him if they went to City. Oh, we have 5 clubs down
There
one.
we go.
Finn Kolesnik, past 5 clubs. There he goes, brother-in-law.
Winner. Finn Kolesnik chicken dinner. All right, so East is gonna.
I would open 2 hearts.
We might see 1 heart though, right?
But you're vulnerable against not. I don't know. It feels like the perfect kind of hit. I mean, listen, I teach very strongly to not open to a preempt to the 4-card major. But this is
this is a different spot.
Teaching and doing are two different
we got 1
There's
heart.
1 heart. Okay.
But for me, honestly,
Okay.
your
that-
hearts are you can play opposite. You want to
Ooh,
play in
somebody
hearts
played
opposite
4
of
spades.
singleton even.
Whoa, wow! Somebody played 4 spades doubled making. That is bad for Mexroth Teba. 4 spades double in the north. Kahn and Rothstein 790.
Can I see the auction on that one?
Yeah.
I can show it to you.
I would just like to see how that could happen.
It went 2 spades by north, double, 3 diamonds, which is probably hearts.
Yes.
Here. 4 clubs by west, 4 spades, rip, all pass.
Walking the dog.
And someone's dog was walked. or
Okay,
something.
one heart is not good for East West in this one because
Nothing is good. If you open 2 hearts vulnerable, West is going to try for game. I mean,
but 4 spade is worse than 4 heart, I would say.
well, West refuses to bid his spades. So
Okay, let's see. Okay,
3 hearts.
they might
They
play
get
2
4
hearts is
4
just
hearts
a-
is, but 4 hearts is quick too.
Was 2 hearts
Yes.
for them just some sort of any minimum
4
hand?
hearts, they have a very easy defense, right? Ace of spades, diamond spade, diamond spade.
Yeah.
I mean, not easy, but 5 tricks.
Yeah.
To be taken.
Sorry, guys. East is bidding 2 hearts here with 5. Also, right?
Tim Vanderpavert opened 3 hearts actually. The Dutch over preempts. I've never heard that one
There
before.
we go.
The Dutch are very notorious for loving their preempts. They would not be offended by this. Dutch people love their preempts. This is not offensive. They love their preempts.
Okay,
All right, so they're playing 4 hearts, which is
Yeah,
not going to be successful. As
No.
discussed.
It's very hard to play against. 4 hearts is, I mean, you can confirm.
Thank you, Hoop.
I mean, once you're gonna lead your stiff ace of spades,
Stiff
that
ace.
seems pretty.
It doesn't seem hard. And this I will leave you.
Yeah.
Good luck to everyone.
Zach, thank you so much for
Enjoy
joining.
the rest of the bridge cast.
Tell your brother if the invitation is coming. I'll. Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Zach.
Bronya, are you going to the wedding?
I am going to the
What?
wedding. Well, I am the executive director of the ACBL. You know what I mean?
Have you ever
And I've
hosted,
taught-
have
I've-
you ever
I've-
hosted Adam Grossack?
I
at your
taught him
place?
pickleball. I taught him
okay.
pickleball. I
Alright.
played with Emma. You know, I mean, I got some stuff going on.
Okay, fair.
I answer his text immediately when he texts
I'm
me.
just saying, folks. If you have a wedding out there, I'm great at weddings. I enjoy them.
I never get invited to
dress
weddings,
well.
I have to say. So I was really excited when I got invited to this one. I'm not going to lie.
I think Johnny got invited to this one, which is tilting me. I'm like,
Johnny did get invited
I
to
know.
this one.
I know. I've asked all my friends, and they're all like, "Oh, of course I got invited." What? And there it is. There's the play we were thinking about. Spade, diamond, spade rough, diamond back, spade rough.
Well, North is completely in the dark about the 4 spade because East never beat them,
True.
and it's a close hand. But
But he
yeah,
But why
played
did
the 6
partner
of
do this?
diamonds.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there
Yeah.
it is. 4 hearts made by Tim after 3 hearts, 4 hearts.
wow.
That's amazing. What did they let ace of spades, and they did switch to a diamond, and then we saw the ace of diamonds get cashed, and that's what happened. And then they did not see the rough. They let it went. It was
Yeah, the 3 heart.
brutal.
Yeah, they thought he might have a stiff spade and 4 diamonds, so he was trying
What a
to.
surprise! Vulnerable 3 hearts.
So what happened after the ace of spades?
Diamond, diamond, diamond.
Yeah, it went spade, ace of spades, diamond, and it went king, ace, diamond, and declared Ruffton just had 10 tricks. So 4 hearts down 2, more likely, but we do see one pair making 4, and that brings us to the penultimate round, folks. 2 to go. And we should be able to maybe soon get a with 1 round to go look, because they're about one round ahead of us. And when we get that, we'll at least have an idea of not only who's doing what, but maybe which tables we can watch for the conclusion. And then we will also know who the champion is. So thank you all so much for watching. Before we finish, I'd like to take the time to thank all of our commentators, all of our viewers for sticking in there and watching with us. Bronya Jenkins for setting this up. Jan Martell for doing all of the work inside the room. Marchin for taking care of all the tech support that we need. And everybody at the ACBL for making this a great success. And we
Yeah, this is
appreciate you
super
guys
fun.
watching.
Super, super fun. I couldn't be happier with this. Honestly, it's just great.
We've been getting some good feedback, and
I love you,
we're
know,
making
Bierman,
improvements.
thanks for coming over. Like, having you guys come over and just sit there and talk is so much
Pleasure,
fun.
Really.
Yep, we love it, and that's my favorite part of this
I
whole
really
thing.
think
is just being able to get you
it's a
guys in.
great idea, and it will be much more popular once people will.
Know about it.
Yeah.
Yep, for sure.
It's super easy to get in and very entertainment
And I have to tell
entertaining.
you,
So
we have just started putting this together. So in Vegas, we were kind of like flying to the moon. We had just cobbled some stuff together and made it work. And here we've upgraded some
it's
stuff,
it's
and we will
really-
continue to upgrade. So the product will improve. Thank you so much for enjoying it. 4 spades down 3 on that
Yeah.
board, guys.
Patty Hinsey. Is that Greg Hinsey's mom?
Ooh, is Hinsey in the crowd? She in Patty? Are you Greg's mom or Greg's
Cousin?
cousin, sister?
Yeah.
Anybody? Carlene, we know you. How you doing, Carlene? So here's the result on that last board, folks. It looks like 4 spades down 3, and
yeah, as you
that's-
can see, you play spade to the king, and you just lose 4 spade and 2 diamond. I mean,
that's
it's
another
it's-
just rough score for Teva and
Yeah.
Mextroth. They're not
Yeah.
having a good afternoon here.
But you can see it coming once.
Hinsey's
it's
wife.
Hinsey's
Okay.
wife.
Hi,
Amazing.
Hinsey's wife.
I spent I went to Cran's bachelor party and spent most of the weekend with Hinsey playing Mario Kart. It was very fun.
Yeah, I love Hinsey. He's great. We have a great time hanging together at tournaments.
Yeah, exactly, Amy. This is the cool part about this event. We're live, so we get to talk to you guys and be able to kind of engage.
Yeah, that was the
with this.
time warp. That was
Yeah, that was
seriously like
weird.
that was so difficult to manage. I was like, so I had to
We like
sit on
this
the other
better.
side, and I was like listening to you guys talk and seeing what people were. I was like, woo.
Yeah. This is a great way to do it. And honestly, I love the way RealBridge works. And if you look at the screen that's on there, you kind of have this DVR function. You can go back to each point of the hand just by kind of sliding back and forth here. And you can really see all the action as it existed pretty easily here. So I'm still waiting for the round to kick in.
Yeah, it was kind of a fast round.
Right. And it looks like there's 2 people left to pop a result in. So they haven't finished at every table, but we will keep it here for you. And
I will have to leave a little early, unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately, because I'm going to flight for dinner, so
I was
I'm not
gonna
going to
say
complain.
another dinner. that
Yeah,
you're
another dinner.
abandoning
Yeah,
us for?
exactly. I can't miss my dinners. That's just no chance.
That's the restaurant. I
courses.
remember that was the restaurant of the tournament last time too. It's
Yeah.
cool. They
What's the name?
Flight.
flight, and you know, like a flight of wine or a flight of like cocktails where you just line them up and you're tasting things. They give you like 3 mini.
Everything is in
entrees.
threes.
So it's super
Okay, we have.
It is
Now
7:10
6:20,
over
wow.
here.
cool. Wow.
Yeah.
4 spades down 3, 4 spades down 3, and then 2 people did make 4, and that was Hinsey and Kaplan.
Oh, there you
Patty.
go. Hinsey.
There you go. The good luck flows through the chat as well as it flows through the room here. Joe only came into the room when he was winning the other day. So
I'm going to log on and watch you guys finish the set. Hopefully they'll come and tell you who the winners are.
enjoy your dinner, and
I
again,
will, and
thank you for inviting me
we're
once
going to be
again.
interviewing people tomorrow. We'll be running around interviewing people, so we're going to come find you.
You got it. Yeah, go tell everybody to find me tomorrow. And again, Alon, were you invited to this dinner? I was not invited either.
Which one?
The dinner that Brony is going to. No, I don't think I
Okay.
don't think anyone knows my mailing address.
Well, now put it on the screen.
That's if anyone would like to take me to dinner. Not sure why. I am sure why. We're waiting for one result to see, and then we'll get to board 23.
Yeah. 2 rounds to go.
2 to go. We'll probably see. I bet you will. I would be shocked if Mika Rimstead didn't stop in, but honestly, he's not feeling well, so he might
Okay.
not stop in, but
Maybe we see him now.
he loves chatting bridge. And it's me, Rob Barrington, here with Alon Bierman, and we are waiting for 4 more boards to be played.
2 more rounds.
Yeah, I'm Rob
and-
Barrington, who.
And
If you Google Rob Barrington, I should be number 1. I have a YouTube channel that has about 6 million views on it, and
only.
I do a lot of bridge.
And we're probably gonna see the results after these 2 boards with
Yep.
1 round to go.
Yep. In fact, I tell you what, why don't we look, we'll watch boards 23 and 24, and maybe in the middle I'll go see if I can grab us an after 1 look, take a picture of it, and then we'll get to it.
Oh, we can ask someone here from.
Oh, and I bet you, yeah, let me get the phone on, because we might get just information getting texted to us as well. David Devine, what's up out there? Hope you're listening. Have fun drinking over there. You actually, David Devine, you have invited me to dinner. Thank you very much. I wasn't able to make it, but and there's the final score to be entered on board 22, and I'll show you those results, folks. 3 people going down in games, down 3 in spades, down 2 in hearts, and then 2 lucky East-West pairs able to make 4 hearts, and that just shows you, even at the highest level in the best event, people are not defending perfectly.
Yeah, especially through the end. And probably you should play after the ace of spade like the 6 of diamond and then the 9.
To say, look, I really
Look,
wasn't interested in this at all.
I don't have double tone, and you take the 1 down, which is not great, but at least you don't give the contract.
Yeah, right.
If I'm not sure of the auction, but
Oh, sorry. Who? That's Alon Bierman, ALONBIRMAN. Is that right?
Yeah,
I spelled
yeah.
it right. I guess, yeah, you should know who I am. I've said my name about 8,000 times. You got it, buddy. Thanks. A top Israeli pro, and that team is forming up. And do you how are they? Did they just elect the other pair for your team, or is it?
there is some trials for that.
Okay, cool, got it.
Usually it's changed as like team trials or pair trials, or but
That's what the Swedes were saying as well. They have
they
both.
had the team trials, I think.
They
right?
had team, and then they have a pair trials at some point in off years or something like that.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a committee decide, so
Got it. We don't do the pair trials thing.
yeah, I know. You have enough players to make it a very good team event.
Don't look up Robert Barrington, just Rob. I don't have any of the Barrington money, that's for sure.
Seems like a long break after.
It is. It's giving me a little bit of anxiety here because yesterday we cratered before the last boards were able to be seen. So
Let's see who.
we'll just sit in this lobby for a second. In fact, I tell you what. Let me.
No, wait till the one.
Yeah. Let's wait until we see at least something going on. I was just gonna say I might take this time to see if we can get a with 1 round to go look. In fact, let's. Weird. This was the equal here. That just means when you see this in the score, folks, and let me flash that up for you. When you see equal, it means either there was some sort of view graph issue that they weren't able to achieve a result, or it's possible there was a director call or some issue with the hand that they also weren't able to see a result. And that just signifies that it's an average-ish type thing. I think it's BIRMAN.
BIR.
Bierman. Do you have
I don't have a YouTube channel, so you know.
this is a wait.
Okay.
And I'll tell you what, I'm gonna step out for just a second and see what's going on, folks. I just want to make sure nothing bad is happening. Okay, no, I'll hand it right back to you. Okay, guys. Wow, we have some stuff. Are you ready? All right, let's get to the right table here. Right now, we have with 1 round to go. Is that right, Alon?
Yeah.
This is with 1 to go. Kevin Rosenberg and Zia Mahmood are leading by
Really?
10, 424.99. Sibran van Oosten and Thibaut Sprinkhuisen are number 2. Michael Rimstead and Camille Novak, who are not on the screen right now, are 3rd with 392. Vinny Dumais and Dror Pardon, 4th. And Andrew Rosenthal, Marion Mickelson, 5th. So let me take a moment. I'm going to pass this over to Alon because he wants to see the full sweat here. But let me get back and see if we can find the leaders here, which would be here is one pair that we can see. Here
On the
they are.
bottom.
Here's Kevin
Yeah.
and Zia, currently with 1 round to go in a pretty good position with looks like 10.5 margin on there.
And top is how much is?
Top would be 13, right?
13.5.
No, 13.
13.
Yeah.
They're leading by 3/4 of a board, basically.
Yeah, it's a lot. And seems like also a big margin from 2nd to 3rd.
Yes, yeah. So looks like unless Kevin and Zia do something really poor in these next
Okay,
4
and-
boards, they have it.
Okay, let's see over here. It's
Well, certainly the.
Well, I'm sorry. This is with 1 round, so we're jumping ahead a bit because we already.
just the results. Let's
Exactly.
talk about. Okay, so here we see. Seems like a normal spade not ramp. Aggressive to club at 10 cards, 6-4, and 2 spade by Zia and double went all pass. How do you play this double? I think more people these days play double as I have some goods and not necessarily penalty, but here because you pass 1 spade, maybe it does mean penalty. What do you think, guys?
I have not been looking, but I just wanted to introduce Neil Silverman, who just sat down, just so everybody knows.
Oh, you
Alon
know my
Bierman.
you know my last name?
Finally.
Yeah.
I said it to myself 800 times yesterday. So,
So 2 spades double.
1 spade, pass 1, no, 2 clubs, 2 spades, double. Interesting.
Yeah.
I can tell you that.
In our partnership, 2 spade double is not penalty. It's just I have good cards, and not necessarily a big fit. In pairs, I don't know what's the right.
I play it as basically cards take out, but
Yeah,
but here
because
he,
you
he
pass
clearly meant it looks like he meant
well,
this
for
pair.
sure he has some kind of spade because he passed 1 spade, but sometimes you have like 3, 4, 4, 2, and you're not sure what to do, and you just double. So it's a matter of agreement. But in this case, they seem like to be on the same wave and pass it, which is good because
They are gonna nip at a trick.
2 tricks, which is
2 tricks.
Thank you,
great
Emmanuel. We
result
fixed
by
it.
Let's see, 2 roughs, 2
2
hearts,
spades,
and a
double.
diamond and a club down
Down
2. Correct.
2.
it's a great result.
So a very bad result for
And
Zia
it's-
and his
And
partner.
it's funny, we
Kevin.
do also
Do we make
realize
5?
that this did not, they were way further ahead than this
Well,
one.
I mean, you can get in trouble in north-south. Do we make 5 diamond? Do we probably too much
It's
work?
one
on
of
it?
these. Not you have
You don't
not
have
that many
enough
losers,
trumps.
but
Yeah, like you have 1 loser. What's the problem to make 6 diamonds? But
yes, but sometimes you don't have enough tricks.
no.
Yeah.
I mean, you get up out a bit, but everything is diamond at 3-2 and club at 3-3. So
We will try to stick with Rosenberg Mahmood here because we happen to know that they are leading. And Alon, we have 1 and number 2 was the
Here I'm not familiar with
yeah,
You might
the young Dutch.
the
Dutch pair, yeah.
Yeah.
man. If Kevin wins this, I mean that's a lot. That's the Risinger and the Platinums within the span of a few months.
Yeah.
It's pretty amazing. So a club pass, a heart,
Well, they're a big favorite now, but who knows?
and let me go grab that door real quick up here.
It looks like we'll go 4 hearts or some equivalent. There you go.
Okay, board 24. We see the other two tables that have completed this have trended in the same direction. They played 4 hearts making on a spade lead by South. You would guess similar stuff here.
Yeah, so you can throw a diamond. You can throw a club on a diamond if they're gonna lead a spade. And also interesting, you can not need to play the king of spade not to get end played, not to get rough and slough if they lead the diamond. But let's see. I mean, after 2 diamond overcall is very successful because.
Well, he's back on lead.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, he's leading.
He's back on. He has to lead his own suit.
Diamond from him is not as likely on this.
No.
one, especially after.
It's
partner
great
stuff.
if your partner was on lead.
Yeah.
Although he doesn't have very many exciting leads on this auction.
No, he could lead the spade. He could lead the diamond. I mean, the question is 4 heart. We can see it's balanced, but it a lot of time can be like 6-4 club and heart. So
I think he might lead the ace of diamonds, possibly.
Yeah.
And I can tell you right now.
Looking at 3 small clubs, you're worried that your tricks are going to go away in a hurry
Yeah.
if the dummy hits with a 5-card club suit.
Yeah, 5 out 6 club.
Yeah, 5 or 6, but even 5 is bad enough. So
And
I think the ace
They
of
get
diamonds
it
is
on a diamond lead, right? Because don't they get a couple spades as well?
Yes.
or not?
Yeah. It's one down.
one down with
Yeah.
the diamond lead
You
No
need
one's
to play
found
the
it
king
yet.
of spade, but I guess it's not so difficult because
because you know you're getting end played.
Yeah.
That part I would say. So far, everybody's got a spade lead because they all played from the other side.
I guess not many overcall.
They open 2-0.
I see. Yeah, this and 19, two nice
2-0,
4 cards.
2-0, 3 clubs, 3 hearts, 4 hearts. Seems
Yeah.
kind of normal.
Yeah, and queen of spade is super normal.
Right.
Let's see. Rosenberg taking his time.
I'm not sure. I don't think this pair is not playing a club system. I know that. I played with them.
You mean the East-West pair?
The East-West pair. So I'm not sure why he didn't open 2-0.
Oh, maybe
Seems kind of routine.
maybe they play a solid 20 to 21 for that. And
That is a solid 20. Or 19. Oh, it's
That's
only
19,
19.
yeah.
19, sure. But my guess is the entire field opened 2-0.
the French pair and 3-0 trump down one.
Well, I think it's evaluating the hand. It's a very good. You have ace king queen fourth and ace queen fourth and another ace. It seems like it's worth 20. You know, you have some.
See, I was right.
Yeah.
He did
Wow.
with the ace of diamonds. It's not as, you're so nervous about the
club
suit
Yeah.
that it gets you off to the right lead.
Well, and this is what we were talking about earlier on the broadcast. When you suspect that there might be a source of tricks outside of the trump suit, it's important to be aggressive, and this is certainly a
This pair is
terrific
playing
choice of
standard
leads.
carding. I didn't even notice
Yeah,
that.
Zia's giving him a little encouraging with the 6. Dominique, I think we could click on DDS if we wanted to, but Bronya is totally against it. She's not here anymore. But
No, but
we
now
don't
it's
like
just
it.
one down
Yeah,
if they play another
exactly.
diamond.
I think we see people
And-
filtering in, which
and-
means we might know what's happening here.
Well, here he's coming. He's got Zia.
Do we have the winners? Well,
Congratulations.
we kind of have already spoiled
Good
the
lead.
surprise, but would you like to come in and say hello to our we're watching your table right here. Terrific ace of diamonds lead, Kevin. Do you want to take? Do you want to?
I give.
What?
I made a mistake on that hand. I should have unblocked the king of spades.
Oh, you didn't.
Oh, we actually talked about that prior.
You're up to this point.
Yeah.
You haven't made the mistake yet.
Oh.
So you were safe.
Zia Mahmood, Kevin Rosenberg, congratulations. Well-deserved victory. That's with 1 round to go there. We've already been clued in. You guys had such a big lead. Kevin, how does it feel to take down the Risingers and then the Platinum pairs within the span of a few months?
Good.
Apparently, you just need me broadcasting on YouTube and your claim victory. Congratulations, buddy.
Thanks so much.
Zia, congrats. How was it playing with this young man?
I found the trick of playing with this guy. Just be the dummy on every hand. Find a partner called Rosenberg, and the rest is history.
Zach said that Kevin's much better than him, and in fact, you said
50
that.
years ago, I partnered his dad. Now it's 50 years later. So it's my last, hurrah, as they say.
Full circle. Well, we're gonna have a victory lap for you here. We're watching board 24. You guys stick around for as long or as little as you like,
No,
but
not long, because I've got dinner's appointments.
So
Everyone has
we would
dinners.
now say that he didn't unblock, so therefore.
This was very interesting defense because you asked me for a spade, and I said if I play a spade, you have to put the 10 in. So I didn't know how to encourage you to unblock. I knew he had to unblock, but I'm surprised the declarer didn't go for it.
Yeah, he should have made from once I didn't unblock. It's a good classic technique to cash the ace of spades early in the hand.
He did that.
No, I had an inkling, but I wasn't quite ready to do it. I wasn't ready for the ace of spades.
He really sort of just gave up.
Yeah, it's weird because he had nothing to lose by cashing out the club.
I led the ace of diamonds because I thought dummy was going to be 2-4, 2-5.
Well, it's funny because exactly what we said.
We were talking exactly about this.
I said you would lead the ace of diamonds because you'd be panicked that the clubs would run him and he'd get discards.
I didn't think. I mean, he kind of implied he was 2-4, 2-5 because he said I would usually splinter if I had shortness, and we play 3 hearts is stronger than normal because we play a weak no trump. So usually 3 hearts can be 18 or even some 19s. But he had the good 19 here.
Very cool.
Well, the field opened 2-0. The field.
I don't know what game we had.
The field opened, of course, 2-0 with the good 19, and Zia's hand was on lead.
Would lead a spade,
and he would lead the queen of spades. Now it's easy.
Yep. In fact, you were the only ones that beat 4 hearts. There were one other down, 3-0 down 1, and then 2 spades doubled by the South, making for 470 for Rosenthal Mickelson, and they were on the leaderboard close.
They did so well.
Yeah. What did they end up? Did you see who was behind you?
Finishing positions.
South made 2 spades double and a 4-2 fit. That's fine.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, that's pretty brutal. Versus Del Monte and Barron. Well, we're here with the champions, folks. I know we've ruined the surprise, but it's a worthy ruining of the surprise. Congrats in the chat. Congrats from everybody for Zia Mahmood, Kevin Rosenberg, the champions of the 2025 Platinum Pairs. Congratulations, gentlemen.
Yeah,
well done.
Very well done.
Terrific result, and I'm.
Would you have won if he played it correctly?
I don't know.
It's impossible to.
I heard we were up. We had a good last round.
Yeah,
we had a good last round. So I don't.
Well, you were in 2 spades, double down 2, right?
That wasn't the last round. There's one more round after this.
Yeah, there's one more.
Oh,
round.
I see.
Yeah,
We're behind.
Yeah. There's one more round
they're
after
way
this.
ahead of us. Well, thank you guys so much, and I know you have to get out there for dinner and celebrations, so hope we can catch you guys later, and well-deserved victory.
I have karaoke tonight.
I'm coming. I'll see you there. I can't speak because I have no voice, but
okay, we actually have 2 boards left.
yeah, and let's take the victory lap. Let's see if we can find Zia and Kevin again here.
They already tipped us off that they did have a good last round.
Yeah, let's maybe witness it here if we can, and if
No,
not,
I don't think you have it.
Darn. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's watch Rosenthal and Mickelson then. I think they were charging up as well, but such a great way to end it. Getting the champions in here, a little bit of a foreshadowing. So we know who won, which is Mahmood and Rosenberg. And wow, Kevin Rosenberg, young gun, young bazooka, apparently.
I mean, that's what's around these days. The Adam Groseks of the world.
Yep.
I mean, and both Groseks and Kevin. There's quite a few good young players. Us old guys they're going to send us out to pasture soon.
But it's really it's crazy. The 2 events he's won most recently, the Risinger, the most prestigious team event and the hardest, and this one, which is the hardest pair event we have at the Nationals.
True.
So knock those 2 off the list.
For Zia, it's probably his at least 20th win.
I know. What a legend.
Yeah.
And how many partners do you think he's played with over the years to win championships with?
I would say he's probably won a pair events with twice as many players as anybody else.
Were you saying that the other day? Someone talked about it.
You were talking about it, and I agree. I mean, he's won with so many different players.
Yep.
It's truly amazing.
Extraordinary talent. And and honestly, he has some of the best stories I've ever heard about just bridge and random, like with the Sultan of Brunei, some random weekend. And
I've played with him a couple times, a long time ago, and he's not the easiest partner, but
As Zach has told us before.
he does a lot of things that are unusual, and you have to be on your toes to catch what he's doing.
Well, we saw it earlier. Kevin led a heart against a no trump contract that was just an easy down, and Zia had ace, queen, jack, 10-6 of hearts and played the queen. So Kevin gets in later, and he's just struggling, but then he finally figures it out. And Zach mentioned the way to figure that out is just figure out what you normally would do and what would be right, and just do the opposite. And
Right.
that might have been exactly what happened there.
Right. Yeah. No, Zia makes a lot of unusual plays, and you have to be aware that he might do it.
And who just took a look at the bridge winners profile? It seems like 26 nationals for that. Sounds about right. Chip has a little bit more, but Chip's been doing it maybe a little longer than Zia.
Yeah, I don't know. Zia.
It's close.
I being honest, we played him when he wasn't well known yet, and he was on a team. It was the Egyptian team.
Okay.
So it was 5, let's say not top players, and Zia. And they got to the semifinals against one of the top teams. It was Mexstruth, and I don't know if it was Mexstruth and Rodwell, but I think it was, and a very other good team. And it went forever. And at 2 a.m, Zia did something on the last board, and they beat them.
No, wow.
So we got to play them in the finals, and their luck sort of ran out. But it was an amazing feat to get to the finals, and that's when Zia started playing. And after that, he started winning everything.
Yeah, I remember. I grew up in the '80s playing bridge. So
That I think was 86.
Early 80s,
80,
yeah.
No, it was 85 or 86.
I
I said, I
remember
forget
this.
when I play in things, but I know it was. I think it was in Miami in 85 or 86.
Yeah, and well, all I know is that he was huge when I was young. When I was like 13, 14, I was playing bridge, and Zia was everywhere. He
So
was winning
you're
everything.
talking about 60, 70 years ago, right?
A long time ago, way too long. All right, so we have ruined the surprise, guys. Terribly sorry. But Rosenberg and Mahmoud have won. Unfortunately, we don't get to see them when they're not in the view graph in the last round, but we're going to take a victory lap here with Rosenthal Mickelson, who
And
also
we still don't know
did
who
quite
finished second and third. We know who were in second and third.
I tell you what, I bet you we can find out. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back, Neil.
All right. Yeah, I'm trying to look what this hand is going on here. One heart, one now. He obviously, in this hand, he's got to lose 2 diamonds, heart in the rough. The defense could have cross-roughed. So it's going down multiple tricks.
Down 4, wow.
Yeah.
Okay, are you ready? So we've already discussed first place in the platinum pairs. Kevin Rosenberg, Zia Mahmoud, and then Sibran van Oosting, the young Dutch pair here.
They held on for second.
They were second, and Rosenthal Mickelson third. So I think they leapfrogged. Dumais Padone fourth, and Michael Rimstead and Camille Novak fifth. And honestly, Michael Rimstead has been playing just terribly sick this entire time. So what an effort by him. Great job. And we're seeing the ultimate
when we were
board.
here yesterday, if you were watching, one of the commentators predicted Dror and Vince DeMay would
claim
win. They did finish fourth, and picking the winner is like picking a winner of a golf tournament. The winner's still 20-1 to win, or 15-1 to win. So it was a good pick, but Zia came through. I'm sure he would have been one of the high picks also.
Yeah,
with Kevin,
Kevin especially.
Yes, exactly.
The only reason they might not have been a high pick is just because their infrequency of play. But
yeah,
with
but
Zia
seems
to matter.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Zia seems to do well with every he plays with.
Yeah, which means he is as legendary as he is. He might be even more legendary. So 1 no pass, 2 spades, which is probably size or clubs. East
It's
showing
right.
a minimum.
We don't know because looking at the hand, it's clearly.
Looks like that's what's going on.
It looks like a size ask only because the other hand didn't bid club. So
And there's not much going on this hand either. This is
3
just going to
clubs.
be a tasty 3-club contract.
Well, 3 spades down 4 was quite unfortunate.
Yeah, for
so
sure.
that got them a 0 in our little 6 board.
And yeah, if you look at it, there's board 25.
But you
40
can see a lot
clubs.
of people played 2 spades down 3 and down 2.
Yep.
It was not a very good hand because everything broke terrible.
And
So-
here is the last board right here. There are some results for board 26 already, and they are very similar to what we're looking at here. 3 clubs making.
Well,
And
you're off a spade, a heart, at least 1 diamond,
and you got to guess clubs.
and you got to guess clubs. So making 3 clubs is pretty good, but I mean, you're probably gonna get a spade.
Yeah, you kind of have to guess clubs here, right?
Yes, but even if you guess clubs, you have a little work to do.
Right, because you still have
Especially
a
if you
club,
get a spade
a
lead.
heart, a
s-
spade. Yeah. If you don't get a spade lead, you have time to pitch spades on hearts.
Well,
possibly.
now this lead won't be a total success because you can now
rough out hearts.
hearts eventually.
Plenty of interest to dummy to take
And they
that.
they could get 1 diamond trick by playing diamonds, but they could get 1 diamond, 1 heart. If he finesses the king of spades, of course, they'll come back. And
King of hearts, you mean?
no, he'll win the heart and play king of spades.
Oh yeah. Sorry,
Yeah,
gotcha.
yeah,
Thank
yeah.
you. Thank you.
Which is, I'm sure, what's going to happen, without even a moment's thought. She'll think for a bit, but she's going to play the king of spades.
Do you, when you're, one thing I forgot to ask everybody, but it's a good question, I think, is that later on in events, especially later on in a tournament after many days, I make an effort to slow down, just
Sure,
to
but
avoid
here,
problems.
she's somewhat deliberate, which is good.
Sure.
But I will be shocked if she doesn't play the king of spades.
Yep. And we will hang out and see what happens on this board, folks, and then we will call it an event. We are done. We are done with the platinum pairs. The Vanderbilt starts tomorrow. We won't be bringing the first couple rounds of the Vanderbilt to you. They will be on RealBridge, though. So if you go to kibitz.realbridge.online, you can find all the first 2 rounds of that event. And then I believe they're switching over to BBO on Wednesday to bring you the rest of that.
The thing with the first round is usually you have some odd number of teams. So the top teams, there's the king of spades, as we said. But the top teams usually get a bye.
Yep,
They
3
don't
teams
have to
get
play
buys
till
tomorrow.
the second day.
Yep.
And everybody else usually does some 3-way things where you have to either win in the afternoon, which automatically puts you into the next day, or you have to win. If you lose, you get a second chance.
Oh, like a last chance qualifier.
Like a last, and you get
okay.
the two
Guess clubs wrong
teams.
here.
You know, the other 2 teams play, and one goes on, and but usually, it's still the best teams usually will be able to win one of the 2 matches right away. And
Yeah, exactly.
Oops, excuse me.
Oh, you're fine. If that's a dinner
It is,
invite,
but
my goodness. And is anyone gonna invite me to dinner, folks? Is it happening? Yeah, the age of Kevin is starting. The age of Zia, and maybe we saw Zia partnering with Kevin and passing a little bit of the torch along to the young gentleman. But yeah, the age of Kevin has hit upon us. He's won 2 of the most prestigious events in the history of bridge, essentially within the span of 4 months. We were in Vegas in November. We're here in March, and he's got a Risinger and a Platinum Pairs under his belt. Really, really magic. And there it is, folks. That's all we have. Yeah, he's no, I think Kevin's about 26. Yeah, I don't know. He's young, let's put it that way. And he's too young to have all these major championships under his belt. And he'll
I
have
thought
more.
you were talking about me, but being too young.
Yeah, no, exactly, Neil. Much too young for this. But Neil, I can say right now, I can thank you personally.
It was a pleasure doing it with you.
Pleasure talking bridge to you.
He did misguess the club.
Yeah, he
apparently.
did. He just played club to the jack or club to the queen, and it went down 1. So that's
Sure,
it,
a
folks.
spade came back, a diamond came back, and they got their
5 tricks.
5 tricks, 2 clubs, and 1 in each suit.
And we could see that 4 tables made 3 clubs. 1 went down, and 1 was in 1 no trump. Weird, down 1. That's it, everybody. I'd like to thank everybody, the ACBL, RealBridge, Bronya Jenkins, Jan Martel, all of the people that brought this to you. Marchin, who set up all the stuff we're looking at here, all the
You
technical
did a very
stuff,
good job.
Did a bunch of
And
research.
You got by our for little couple glitches when we were.
In fact, and we're happy we kind of got through those and survived. There wasn't too major, but we'll make it better the next time, folks. Thanks for joining. Really appreciate it. And we'll see you at the next Nationals for our YouTube extravaganza. Thanks so much, folks. See you next time. Take care, everybody.